हेलो एवरीवन, कैसे हो आप लोग? वेट। हेलो एवरीवन, कैसे हो आप लोग? एक सेकंड ना, आई कांट सी एनी चैट्स। वेट, तुम लोग चैट कर भी रहे हो? हेलो इटर्नल रम्स, हाउ आर यू? इट विल टेक लाइक 28 मिनट्स। 1:30 बजे मैच स्टार्ट होगा, तो जब तक वी कैन सिट हियर। कॉफीज भाई, मैं जब रहना लेता हूँ, जब जीत जाता हूँ, जब नहीं लेता रहना हारता हूँ। कोई बात नहीं, अभी आज 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 से फर्स्ट पार्टी वी गोना वॉच द मैच टुगेदर।
You excited?
Yes.
Cool.
G fighting.
G winning.
Yes.
G winning. Say hi to the vlog. Say hi to the G fans.
G fan.
This is the biggest Korean G fan right here.
G fan.
Can we get that kid a jersey?
We won't have the size, but we can try.
He'll take any size. I'll pay for it.
I mean, it's not the paying thing. We didn't get one extra. I can. Okay.
Figure something out.
Okay.
We did that at the champs elevator. We all jumped at once. The whole left team.
So we jumped on three?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You can feel it shake.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Why you done that?
DRX peak team है eternal rams.
Hey, he's come to give you a challenge. We're doing good.
Ready to win?
Okay, excited. Team ready room. Password G winning. So you've decided all the picks, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the toss today. Team Global Esports was Sim Secret. Global Esports takes the toss first. We won. Peace.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello again.
For Global Esports, either Fracture or Pro.
What are you doing, man? Okay.
You ever used one of these before, Gary? Nope. Here, USB. Nope. That's not gonna work. No.
Leave it to the professional.
Wait, what's that? Hello?
Good luck. Good luck. No good luck. Entering the arena. It's game day, baby. Told you.
Yes.
G.
Fighting.
No more fighting.
Yes.
G winning.
G winning.
This guy's a little GE fan, bro.
Yeah.
So we're getting him a jersey.
And Jose's made the sacrifice.
Jose made the sacrifice because you guys don't want to see me with my shirt off. Bring some extras next time. We got so many fans this season.
Okay,
I'm telling you, you're gonna want
done,
people just want
done.
to, even if you have something to sell, bring something to sell.
Done. Let's do that.
I'm just happy to make the opportunity that I can give my word to someone.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
He's a fan of Jose now, bro.
Nah,
He's about to be a Jose fan.
And I don't know अगर आप लोग को पता है, but GE Fighting हमारा जो store है is live now. तो आप अपनी customized jersey, ये वाली या T-shirt वहाँ से ले सकते हो.
I love it.
Maybe next time I see you in GE jersey.
They don't sell it.
We do.
They just started.
We started.
Unfortunately, I come to support talent.
No problem. No problem.
Come to support talent now. The truth comes out, bro. That's all right. We'll make you a fan after we beat them. Man.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope so too.
25th is versus talent, and 26th is my birthday. So what do you mean? What do you win? I want you to win talent for me. Okay?
Yeah, we win, and after that, you treat us in some gifts.
Yeah. I'll treat you, bro. Whatever you want. I'll treat you the best some gifts soon. What you buying, bro?
Thanks, SpongeBob shirt.
My SpongeBob shirt.
You look like you, Gary, so I'm gonna buy.
What the hell? It has 3 eyes. How does it look like me? I just run away from the camera. You know what? I'll chase you. You think I chop staging you? Bro, how rich is that guy, bro?
Today he just told me at the start that he said he wants to learn how to save money online, like buying everything that he sees.
So I have a new outfit.
You know that it's not going to fit him, right?
It's gonna be like his underwear if he wears it. That is new combo, bro.
Looks nice though. Get it. What happened? Why are you paying for him?
Excuses. Making excuses.
Why are you paying for him?
He said he left his wallet.
He wantedly left at home. Get it.
Sugar puppy.
Look at this paying, bro. Which shoes did you get? Just because you won against Team Secret, you bought one too.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Treat yourself after a win.
And I pay.
Bro, I'm thinking we buy this and give to Udoton. We give to Udoton.
भाई कितना ज़्यादा बड़ा जूता है.
What are your shoes, bro? So last time you were the MVP. So in this shop, 100k won. Whatever you want, I will get. Papi bought some pillow for him. Apparently he didn't like the other pillow. So from Muji, costly. I want to show you something.
Adult shop, okay. What is adult shop?
Look at me ignoring it. Turn right. Turn right. Not so much. Not for you.
Puppy owns the whole shop.
Yeah, Papi is like, Papi owner. When Papi go that place, Sanjani, welcome back. Papi carrying in game, carrying outside game as well. Huh? Precise cuts. Oh my God, so good.
Did you enjoy the day with Gary today?
No, fuck Gary, bro.
Really? I thought.
Gary. Everyone hates Gary here.
Wow.
What is this Zen pose, by the way?
He got scared. He got scared.
Wait, what the fuck? Hello?
Today we are going shopping to E-Mart.
To my store.
Today we've come to give you a lot of money.
Oh, you're going to give me money? Nikal.
Ele.
Nikal tera paisa. Look at my melons. Like my melons?
Doesn't sound right, bro. Player लोग ने बोला they need a lot of supplies before and during and after the game. So हमने भी सोचा you can come to E-Mart and get those wholesale discounts.
At this point, you're just outlined lying to your audience. Who said E-Mart is cheaper than outside?
Because Jose told.
No.
Jose told
Don't
me.
blame anyone else. You blame yourself. Bro, when they start selling Dunkin' Donuts in a store, bro,
But this is not part of the list, Gary.
we are the rule breakers.
Okay.
Investing in an esports team is not a good investment. Our burn is roughly about 150k USD a month. Bad idea. बहुत पैसे जला दोगे कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला.
I'm very serious.
Very serious shopping is happening.
I'm telling you.
Talk to the hand.
I'm saying talk to the hand. Wi-Fi there. Talk to the hand. That's what we're going to do.
Movie night. Healthy option cereal, bro.
इधर ऐसा allowed नहीं है.
अरे healthy भाई.
Who is eating wasabi?
Give this to Poppy and Kelly especially.
No. Don't get a puppy. Are you mad? He's going to be in the toilet for like 1-2 hours.
wet tissue.
Wait,
You have
what the
enough?
fuck?
Okay.
If you want wet tissue, just take a tissue and. What is your problem? Why you want to spend more money? What do you want?
What is this? Dude, he's taking some other shit, bro.
What do you want?
Dude, Jose. See what he's taking, Jose. Oh, damn, that's a lot. लगता है थोड़ी सी ज़्यादा शॉपिंग हो गई. Little bit. भाई चलो चलो हो गया खत्म. शॉप क्लोजिंग. शॉप क्लोजिंग. ओके. अरे समोसा नहीं है, वो कोरियन समोसा है.
Sorry.
I heard you guys tweeted something about the slap back thing. I have 25 screenshots.
Spank his ass 25 times.
Depend करता है Raidens. We can't say anything on it.
Who plays the least number of ranks?
Why you want to jail him to the bed or something else?
I'm gonna use that on puppy tonight.
Where you went?
I went to get some goodies.
Something for me?
Yeah, you can have some pokey if you want.
Oh wow. प्लेयर हो तो ऐसा मेरे लिए गिफ्ट लेकर आया. आज तक कोई भी प्लेयर मेरे लिए कभी गिफ्ट नहीं लाया.
You stole it from a kid, bro. What the hell?
Wait, what the fuck?
Who's fighting here? Who's fighting?
We are giving love. Change all his skin. Gone. Look at this.
Any idea? No idea. I don't watch Soul, yeah. I'm really sorry for it.
You like it? You like the position?
Look. I'm headshotting the bots with my
Oh
classic.
shit, look at that.
You know why? That's because I have the GE classic, bro. I wouldn't be able to do this with any other classic.
Yeah, because when he was in Blade, he couldn't do it.
Cut it out.
Wait, let me see.
How many? We have
No
a
Soul
tracker.
lineup.
How many ranks you played this week? I want to know. In 1 week, you played 15 games.
You know.
No, you play more. Play the game.
Everyone is new. मैंने like पांचों में से किसी का गेम प्ले नहीं देखा. I can't say anything.
I'll give punishment. I'll make you do vlogs and I'll make you do content. You play the game or content.
We got 25 screenshots of the guys who bought the GE bundle.
Okay.
And you know what that means?
Yeah.
You can do it tomorrow. I don't want to take any chances.
So the fuck do you think I am?
का मैच कब से है? आप लोग बताओ, मुझे तो नहीं पता.
23, 24, 25.
Mostly focus on Valo.
Man of his
Valo
word.
में अभी Soul नहीं है इतनी.
Man of his word.
Make me do more.
So I can collect more screenshots till next week?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll do now.
It's push up.
Wait. Okay.
Okay, what is this happening? Are you preparing for the next game?
I'm just analyzing the brackets, just understanding my opponent's mind,
What are you going to He's going VLR checking the comments.
We'll win. That's what I can say.
Okay, are we going to see Tejo?
No comments.
Yes. You cannot disclose anything.
So the guys are not revealing anything for the talent preparation.
Good. I trained them well.
Some mention of Tejo was there.
Who?
Tejo?
I don't know who that is. KO? Yeah, we might play some KO.
Boys are feeling good, we're feeling confident. We're definitely hitting our peak right now.
Good luck, coach. I'll see you.
By the gym.
I want one of you to think about one car. You want to think about the car?
Anything.
And nobody knows because we never talk about that. For the first time.
कौन सा टूर्नामेंट की बात कर रहे हो आप?
King of what? Choose someone, touch someone.
Raiden
Name
Soul.
a number up to 37.
Are you talking about BGIS?
Deal one at a time face up.
Yeah.
15 card face up. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, 15. Stop here. You said King of Heart. You said number 16. That's a 16 card.
Wait, what the fuck?
Fight to Win interview episode 1. So Kelly, how are you feeling today?
Crystal comes into support as well. He spots out the barrel. Yudotan wants to go out.
No!
We stick to our game plan. We're doing stuff that we normally don't do in Spirit.
A 2v1. It's going to be a double swing, but Akame 1 by 1.
We literally just gave him the freest, easy fucking 2 headshots. We are doing the gym.
I feel okay today, but it's a mix of emotions.
अरे Soul का new Valorant lineup हुआ है. Head Ranger coach है.
It's our first
Valorant में आ रहा है क्या Soul?
We're trying to get used to it.
one round.
I never heard about it, yeah.
Remember to breathe. Breathing is the key to not being nervous.
सोल तो अभी BGMI में ही थी ना बस. इन्होंने lineup create किया है बालों में. Let me search for it.
Now he's in the zone. Honestly, it's just mental at that point. It's like, do you get nervous? Do you remember all the things that we've covered? Because we've been packing our brains for months at this point, and all they have to do is just kind of like get out of their own way and just perform.
Okay, so I guess current roster है Banks, Edit, Easy, Fox, Sahil.
And yeah, expected to go.
But ये लोग तो ऐसे ही खेलते हैं ना, like they're just. I can't say they're professional players.
Absolute banger for this first match today.
Team Secret going up against GE's new roster. You have a team with 5 talents making their debut on the Pacific stage.
Udotan and Darren, they will be pushed out. Darren does not know what's behind him. The spike defuse continues to go through. He flicks upwards, get the second kill, look for Darren.
And it's okay, it's okay. It was blue. It's okay, unlucky.
So the very first round we ever played on VC as a team, we threw away a 3 versus 1 advantage. I think that was a huge hit to the confidence, and it kind of snowballed the first map.
Good, boys. You guys are fucking insane.
सोल का तो मैंने कभी सुना ही नहीं कि like they are entering Valo ऐसा करके. अभी तो इंडिया में एक ही टीम रन हो रही है, that is global esports.
Guys, look. The 13-3 is fucking irrelevant. Nobody's gonna remember 13-3 to win the next 2 maps. The first map don't matter, right? We have split. Let's just start strong on split. Start strong. Play how we know how to play. If they start trying to go fast, pick up shotguns.
We literally had first blood on like the first 4 or 5 rounds. We were out shooting them. Mechanically, we are better than these guys 100%. 100%.
Oh, announcement अभी बाकी है. That's right. That is the reason I don't know.
You're good, bro.
Derek was a really good cultural fit for our team. He brought really good attitude, really good work ethic.
Let's see what happens.
I'll
be very very interested. अगर कोई नई टीम आती है इंडिया से तो.
You know, I'm not getting tilted. We know that we can win, even though we lost first map. We know we can bounce back.
It's all down to Poppy, and it's a 1-on-2. 20 seconds left to go, and he manages to get the first kill.
Poppy!
So obviously Poppy's clutch. He's always clutch for us. So we knew it was coming. It's just win.
Oh no, they're grabbing it as well. Udotan swings. That's another judge kill. Udotan pops the showstopper just to hold his face up around the back of ropes as well. Udotan, the homing missile.
I was really happy with how the guys bounced back against Secret in map 2 and 3. I think we showed that we're clearly the better team skill-wise and just as a team overall.
They continue to push on, but Darren holds his ground. Poppy led the Guardian shot. Instinctively looks towards Arn at the very least.
Let's fucking go, Poppy!
I know we're gonna win this match because I'm very confident of what we prepared for, because we've been working very hard since 4 months, I think, and yeah, we showed it here.
The biggest thing from the Secret match was just realizing that, yeah, we belong here on stage. Tier 1 and Tier 2 are kind of just labels.
We're very grateful and thankful, especially to those who came to the watch party, keep us pushing to the limit.
There's no more GE fighting, boys. It's GE winning. I told you.
I'm down to do this pistol, but can we do...
I think we don't do this pistol. Yeah, I want to do
the old one?
Yeah.
We spent all of last week fixing our major problems from the first match. Super confident in the team's preparation. Like usual, I'm not going to show up to a match, I think, at any point this entire year not feeling like we've done all the work that we can, because why would I be here if I wasn't going to put in 100% effort?
I think shotgun will destroy this comp, because they're going to be rushing a lot.
Yeah.
That's what he did when we played against the Tahoe Breach comp last time. He was just shotgunning.
Stuns don't matter when you have shotgun.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The stuns don't matter when you have a shotgun. The only success is winning. The outcome is what matters. For me, if we don't win, it's a letdown, 100%.
Get by, he finds one, can he follow up with 2? The raise 1v1, Governor peeks out and he gets taken down.
Nice!
I was super proud of our first map. We came out, we really dominated.
Nice. Go!
Even though they kind of built a comp to try and beat us, we crushed them.
Everyone was doing the job, everyone was hitting their shots.
Whoa! You did that!
We were excited, happy to play. I mean, we won 13-6 on split.
13-6, Global Esports ends the first match.
Listen, guys, the narrative for them right now is they're going to be like, yeah, that was their best map. Okay, we got kind of owned. It's fine. Now we're going to a map that they got 13-3 by Secret, and Secret are bad. So we're going to crush them on Abyss. That's what they're thinking. And we're going to come in with a different comp. They're going to be surprised. They're going to have no idea what's going on. So you guys were comping so well, and you were hitting your shots. Keep it up.
Can I go? Okay, no. He's alone, literally alone. Hey, they buy, push, they push. I smoke it.
We lost some people fighting in A main when we shouldn't have been fighting A main regardless. And so that just snowballed their attack side and was able to give them easy rounds on attack.
We were a little sloppy. We gave them too many opportunities to win the rounds that we should have won.
GE, they still need to get the killing over the defuse. Talon will tie things up in the first half.
Almost like the inexperienced mistakes where there's stuff that you should cleanly win and then you just don't because, I don't know, nerves or playing not to lose instead of playing to win.
One die. Time, Crystal. No!
You know, we had the bomb down. Crystal could have played time. He tried to swing, which, you know, I'm not going to fault him for that. I want him to play confident, but there's certain situations where we just need to know the scenario and play the scenario correctly.
All right, let me know, boys. Don't worry about it. We knew this was going to be tough regardless. The big thing on that map in Hero Man, just stick to our game plan. Lotus is our second favorite map, bro. So we got the. They're never gonna have played against our comp. So big thing is fight A on pistol. You guys know the script, right? Okay, let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm on.
Yeah, that's my strat. I cooked that one. It was a read on the meta that.
We're having 90% win rate and we know how to counter every comp. Like Talon game, it's just very unfortunate because team is having a hard time to adjust.
Talon picks up the pistol. Doesn't really have an exit there, but Privy refills the area. Triple kill.
We lost a lot of pistol rounds today. We lost the bonus twice on Lotus. When you go down 6-0 on a single map, it's pretty hard to win.
Poppy gets taken down. Talon pick up yet another pistol round here on Lotus.
The Talon
Indians, Hell FF, IZO, Techno,
Sistar,
Just to push them back, it's a good hit. Bad gets one kill. Darian for the trade, but it's an
Kapamez, Hellraiser. Okay. So,
and then all of a sudden,
yeah, उसका बता रहे हो, Soul का lineup बता रहे हो, right?
Mattered. He started to hit a bunch of shots.
Poppy left alone. 1v2.
I think the one thing that I learned is just to keep on going, even when the going gets tough. Yeah.
Ready for the spray. Poppy gets it. Poppy, the clutch master once again.
भाई इतना serious face, my God.
Like, oh, okay, we're gonna come back and win.
तो अगर ऐसे देखेगा मैं हंसने लग जाऊँगा. Oh, tap.
GG. Hey, for real. I know losing sucks, guys, but we're not out of the tournament yet. So stay focused, alright?
Yeah, we play again in 2 days, boys. Short memory.
पता है मेरे को अपने बाल छोटे लग रहे थे, but इस बंदे के बाल देख के मेरे को अपने बाल, you know.
Like I said, we're never out of it. That winning is always possible, no matter.
मेरे बाल बहुत बड़े हो रहे हैं.
Obviously, we didn't complete.
But I wanna cut them. Should I cut them?
On both maps, if one.
या मैं ब्रोजी जैसा बन जाऊँ.
You know, we do actually do the comeback, and so yeah, I think that's the biggest thing.
I think we lost this map not because of competition, because we start playing like not good. It's more about our team play, how we playing this map, not about competition.
We trust the coaches, so we want you also to trust us players that we can play these agents and make it work.
Prac tomorrow and then play against DFM. So there's really no time. We just go play again.
Any specific strategy for DFM?
No.
Okay. Knowing it's elimination match, how do you feel?
Win or die.
This is a team with a wide range, and in order to beat DFM today, I think they need to be up near the top of their game.
You get taken out that quickly in the pistol round on the side of GE. I wonder how much more confidently you're able to push out mid.
He lost a lot of pistols, which are kind of 50-50, but sometimes we lose a bunch.
Inside, ready, okay? Let's walk it. It's walk, right side. NT.
People might not believe this, but Abyss was
Hello, Yuvraj bhai.
map, if one of our best maps, with our original 5, and then losing our only Yoru player made us change completely how we were playing the map.
Alright, boys. Shake it off, alright?
Let's get a little momentum going here. Let's win this pistol. Give ourselves a little momentum.
Gets the wall bang through around the edge. Picks up the pistol round for GE.
We didn't give up. We weren't down on ourselves. We were really close to making a comeback.
Udotan, he gets one, and he's good for two. GE will be able to pick up onto everything. It's a flawless round for them. Crystal still getting the kills from long range with the Hunter's Fury, just making sure they cannot enter the site. But now the blood has begun, and May starts to push out Darion. Good for the angle. Crystal, good on the trade, and May has to push 1v1, and he gets it!
Okay.
Good comeback. Really good comeback, though. You guys did really fucking well, for real. We have Split coming up next. We know Split.
बिना सोए खेल रहा हूँ. नहीं, I slept.
Do what we normally do, and I think it's gonna be fine. Right?
Good boys. Let's get the fucking energy up. Let's listen to each other. I feel like we're not listening to each other. We're not listening to the coaches. We're not listening to each other. So let's fucking speak.
These guys
Salary
are
काट लेना है.
4 manning one side, and we're still winning the fights. All right, we are better aim than them. We are better players than them. If we play together and stop making hero plays, I swear to God, we will win.
Yeah, trust your teammates, guys.
Our coach tried to motivate us, tried to find good word, and try to come back us on second and third map.
Listen, sir, and you're doing something you love right now. Let's have fun, enjoy yourself. Let's get a little energy going, for real.
Let's go, man.
Let's be happy about today.
Go side. One here, stuck.
After Abyss, I think I already lost my mind on versus DFM, but it's bad for me because I cannot shoot on second map, so yeah.
Managed to trap. Oh, Kilias with the wide swing, a little bit too much. Allows for Akami to get the shot in now. Down to just Darion.
DFM मार रहा है.
We really lost against ourselves because we play a lot of individuals, not really teamwork wise.
Ten.
Remember, just when you get down to these 2v2s, 3v3 situations, play together, swing together, alright?
Stacked up over by me, but that's 2 kills, and that's the round in favor of DFM.
약간 서로 다른 지역에서 온 친구들이다 보니까 아무래도 게임을 하는데 약간 서로 간의 신뢰가 약간씩 잘 안 보인다.
I drop. That's what. Nice try.
Swing together. Why are we walking? Just fucking wide swing. One Charon swing, one slow swing, bro.
Go. I'm blind.
Spray down, May catches their attention in true DFM fashion.
Like 2v1, just fucking bite swing this motherfucker, bro. Trade. We started the golden shift, bro. We were shift walking, and we knows where we're at.
And there's 1,000 scenarios of that. That's, you know what I mean? That happened all fucking game.
Not fucking happy. Like I tell you, I like losing, so I'm not happy. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Someday.
Okay, I think that's okay. Thank you.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need.
A lot of the players did say, this is my fault. But the reality is that it was really a team loss. We lost as a team, and that's something that we have to improve on together.
We had a lot of opportunities to win this. We probably should have won this. We didn't. We didn't play quite up to our standards at really crucial moments that we normally do. Sometimes you don't play 100%. Sometimes you only can play 80. It's impossible to always play 100%. And that's just part of the game. Every single time we were down, we made a nice little comeback. Every single time we were down, so that's in you guys. We can come back in any game. It didn't happen today, but that's just how it goes. All right, good.
Go. What? Still GE winning, boys. Go ahead. What? GE winning.
Don't lose hope and be nice to the players. If you want to send me messages, feel free. Every single person on this team is capable of carrying a game at a tier 1 level, and whether they show up on that particular day or not, it's way too early to judge off of just like a single game, single performance, because we picked these guys for a reason, and I legitimately believe that we have maybe the most firepower in the entire region. We're working super hard, and I believe that we're going to have a good season.
Okay, the match is gonna start. युवराज भाई नहीं बोरिंग तो नहीं है अब मैच स्टार्ट होगा ना अब कैसे बोरिंग होगा भाई आई रियली वांट टू सी भाई RRQ में I think रेफोर्सी है, RRQ में था रेफोर्सी, DRX है and Global Esports है. What do you think in तीनों में से कौन सी टीम जीतेगी?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what is going to be a very anticipated debut for some of these academy players and teams as well. I am Universe, and with me I've got Crips, and we are here for the Global Esports Fight Night. We are going to be watching some academy teams from across the Pacific, including our own Global Esports Academy.
You know, right वाले बंदे के पीछे जो है ना, light, it's a moon and वो मेरे पास भी है.
Really are. Crips, before we start off, we've got some amazing players here, and we spoke about them before the stream right now. What do you feel about this, these three teams that we've got?
Honestly, I do feel a little nervous casting for GE Academy since this is going to be their debut game. Of course, RRQ Academy and DRX Academy, these are the two other opponents that we have, and they've had some experience playing in their respective regions' VCL leagues. But for GE Academy, this is going to be their debut game, and this comes just a few weeks ahead of the start of VCL South Asia. So now we get to see exactly how much preparation this team has done. It was only formed at the start of this year, so it's not like they've had too much time to practice, but they're up against DRX and RRQ Academy, who've been together and they've played a couple of official matches together as well. So I hope our boys are ready to bring their best foot forward.
I mean, yeah, it is, a little bit of a dark zone that we don't know what exactly they're going to do, what's going to be happening. Are they good enough? Because, yeah, a couple of our players, we've seen them on different teams before, right? Of course, Kibo, Ryzen, all the players, they've played in the previous editions, but this as a squad is a lot more different from the teams that they've played on before. And now they are going to be facing off against, of course, like you mentioned, some of the best players in academies across the entire Pacific. We've got DRX going up against Global Esports first.
पहले G versus DRX होगा, फिर RRQ versus DRX
The more you
होगा.
win, the easier it is for you to just go down to the final. So it is going to be
तीनों
all
टीम
down
अभी
to how
एक दूसरे से
run,
लड़ेगी,
of course.
first of all.
And if you win two, you're practically through. That's the name of
Text
the
के बिना
game.
नेपाली लग रहा है.
That is the name of the game, and at the end of the
Don't be
day,
racist,
the
right?
team that is not able to win 2 games back to back will just have to rely
And
on
आज भाई
kind
personal
of,
text कोई मत
ground
करो.
differential.
Just talk
And
about the
that
match,
is obviously not the kind of
because
match
this
that
is
you
not
want to work
normal
with.
stream.
So 2-0 is obviously the way to go for anyone who wants to qualify for the grand finale. The first 3 games are just going to be best of ones. After that, the grand final will be a best of 3. So yeah, there's not too much room for error. There's not a lot of room for making mistakes and trying to figure out what your opponents can go for, what they bring to the table. You will have to be able to figure that out very quickly and counter that with your own thing, which is kind of difficult for a team like GE Academy, since they are still trying to find their own crew. They're still trying to find their optimal settings. They are a 6-man team. Figuring out who's going to be the playing 5 itself is a big enough question mark. And on top of that, this is going to be your first game, so a lot of adjustments to be made. But hey, that's exactly what Fight Night is for. We want to give these guys a chance to play against some of the best, and we don't want this to be like just another scrim. That's why we've got a full broadcast. We're bringing on you guys so that even the players feel like, yes, this is a proper tournament that we are playing. They need that setting, they need that environment to be as conducive as possible for practice.
Yeah, absolutely. I still remember.
Is it a
when
normal
you and I were
practice
part of that
match
whole
or
process of
something?
Getting these players down from close to about 2,000 down to 6.
Yeah,
it was a long process across the month of December, but I think we found a really good set of 6 here. It's all about, like you said, right? This tournament is going to be for them to show how much deep in the water they are, and it's not going to be right up against our own VCLSA teams either. It's straight up against some of the players that could potentially be in the VCD Pacific, the upcoming season as well. Speaking of whom, if we are to consider DRX the first opponent, right? Now this team, we know Koreans are absolutely cracked. There's no two ways about it. Koreans have and will continue to be the crux of VCT Pacific for a time to come. Of course, that's why you see T1 right now in Masters Bangkok, and you've got, of course, DRX also there. So the two teams that are there, of course, Korean, and both of their academies, by the way, are also doing really well in their VCO regions. So DRX have Athen there, who is already a part of the main roster. He played in the off-season. He played in the Spotlight series with the main team. Although it was an off-season part, they wanted to test him out how he works. And then they've got Sacrifice, Young, Zinx, and Flicker, who have been in this team. 3 of them have been in this team for most of the time. The longest standing member being Flicker, who's been in DRX Academy since 2023 of September.
Sahi
It's a
baat hai.
long time, you know. So
yeah,
he
that's like
got a
almost
lot of
2 years.
experience. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
so
more than 2 years.
Absolutely. And if you talk about somebody who's got a little bit more experience, Sacrifice, he was in T1's Academy just a couple of months ago, and now he's come up here to DRX's Academy, and he's trying to make it work with these DRX boys. Which, by the way, considering that their main team just won the VCD Pacific Kickoff, the boost of energy and confidence must be pretty high as well.
Give me a sec.
Exactly, and I'm pretty sure that all of these academy teams also get to practice with their main rosters quite often. So if you're gonna practice with the best, if you're gonna practice with the team that won VCD Pacific Kickoff, then you definitely are bound to have a lot of firepower under the hood. More than that, even the players of DRX, you know, who at one point were in academy, are now in their main roster. I mean, we have players like Flashback, who started off with DRX Academy. Bane, he also managed to make it to the main one, and they're both amazing. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's jump into the game. Let's take a first look at the map veto. Then we'll figure out which teams, which map these guys are playing on. All right, since it's a best of one, obviously both the teams just go for bans, and they're playing split at the end.
ये तो है महेश भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा confusing हो जाता है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Nice thing because they're pretty strong on split. I'm not sure if GE Academy also holds the same level.
Okay, map ban is this. Globally Sports ने Abyss cancel किया, Even cancel किया,
Academy, of course,
and split तो
as
रहेगा
far
ही.
as I've seen,
So I think split होगा, and attacking goes to DRX Academy, and defense goes to Globally Sports.
But I do have a little bit of an idea about DRX Academy, right? They talk about it. They have tried their level best to maybe play around an interesting composition, which is Cypher and Vise. So you've seen, of course, Cypher Lock being played. You've seen Deadlock Vise being played. But a Cypher Vise is something that you don't see as often, at least in my opinion. And I feel like this is an interesting one because they kind of stick to the roots of what DRX do as a whole organization. That is, you know, discipline, playing the basics extremely, you know, profoundly, and you just make sure that you do the right thing 1,000 times right instead of doing one thing a different 1,000 ways, right? So that's what they are, because they've got a comp of Raze, Cypher, Wise, Sky, and Omen. What do you think about that?
The Sky and Omen don't really bother me all that much. In fact, even though a lot of people don't use Sky anymore, they have moved on to other initiators. The whole Vice and Cypher setup, it kind of makes me worry about GE Academy, because this will be a nightmare to retake against. And even with that, the amount of rotations you can cut out with just the Razor Vines being tossed from across the map, that is insane. I mean, the range on Razor Vines is amazing, and they cover a really big area. So even if GE Academy manages, if the Vice slows them down long enough, then
it is split. So I think double sentinel will work.
You know, while of course I agree
double senti हो गया, single
initiator
and
particular, you know,
I think single duelist होगा most probably. And अगर split है तो Raze भी ले सकते हैं.
DRX are on attack right now, so of course flanking them is not going to be that easy of an option, and unless you want to go up. But hey, we'll speak about this as we look at the agent select for global esports.
Agent select देखो, okay.
And here it is. They're going to be
Raze है, double sentinel है, एक initiator and controller. My God.
Astra on the hands of
Okay, उनके हाथ में क्या है? उनके हाथ में भी double sentinel है.
Usually is the breach main.
I split में double sentinel is like a good thing.
But him on the Astra is kind of throwing me off.
Hey man, I mean, if there's been a role change in GE Academy, then I really hope the boys are ready for it. Yeah, I mean, even when I saw Keeper for the first time, that was back in 2023 when he was playing in VCL South Asia.
Double initiator better. नहीं, split के लिए double sentinel is
better. Not really do all that much. Kibo really impressed me with the way he played his flashing initiators like Breach and KO. And I thought he would be sticking to that role as well. But now that he's picked up Astra, and there's no flashers in the lineup, not in this particular composition, I'm kind of worried about how these guys are going to get through the choke points.
Hey, they're global esports, man. They're going the GE way. Even the main roster doesn't play with flashes on this map. Neither are we. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we'll not hold you up any further. The first ever match of the first edition of Global Esports Academy going up against DRX Academy coming on your screens.
If you can
right
break
now,
the cipher and vice util with initiator, you have raise for it.
Alright. Well, just to give you guys a
Okay,
little bit of a
this is
heads
Academy,
up,
so
for
team
those
players
of you who don't
नहीं
know,
मिलते हैं,
Yubi, of course, is
Now
an
look at this.
extremely talented player.
We
I
have
know a lot of
Astra,
people
Raze,
might not even
combinations
recognize
बहुत सारे हो
him,
सकते हैं.
but,
Deadlock भी है,
he's a
बस Cypher भी है,
16,
Fade भी है.
17-year-old who's absolutely crazy cracked with his aim, and I'm really excited to watch him.
Okay, push कर रहे हैं. G starting में push कर दिया. The fuck?
Academy right off
Okay.
the bat. And DRX
Control ले लिया long का, but tower
so,
गया.
yeah,
Tower
sure,
गया.
G managed to get a pick on A, but now the B side is in danger. Kipo manufactures a bit of space for himself by getting up that nebula.
They got the
but
side.
Only to be taken down by sacrifice. DRX have taken over the B side.
Oh, the wall's been triggered. He's gonna have to get away. A chunk of damage. Down to 70, not too much. Envy's gonna be waiting for that wall to go down. As soon as it does,
No fucking way. No fucking way. Dude! Hello!
Takes him out with a cheeky little angle, and that's going to probably cause a lot of trouble because no more utility left. They're going to have to wait. If they wait for the hunt, it's going to be too late because the Spike's just ticking away. Good post-plant positions for DRX here as well. Young's going to take the first contact, and as soon as he does, Sacrifice is going to be ready to take it out. Great paranoia. Eliminates one out of the, at least, vision equation. Envy's going to watch his teammate die, and so will he lose his own life. DRX with a great
Spike के कोने में बैठ गया था.
Because they lost the reaction time of getting into that B mail room as soon as they lost a player on A main. They kind of expected it perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, the moment they figured out that there's at least 3 players over on the A side, they wasted absolutely no time. They had initially smoked off the mail room, probably with the intention.
What's wrong with the quality? 1080p पे क्यों stream कर रहे हैं?
In the typical slow DRX fashion, but the moment they figured out that there's 3 GE players on A main, they were like, screw it, we're gonna jump right into our smoke, we're gonna highway into the B side and take control of this weaker area. Amazing reaction time.
Are they gonna push again?
You have a very reactive, very fast IGL, and once again, it's a brawl towards the B side. Poor Fate gets locked out by the Vice Shear. Flicker.
Okay,
As soon as the
nice
ball
shot.
goes down, so does Yubi. And there's more Razor Vines just to hold them back, but GE continue to push further.
Yeah, they've picked up the shotgun, and they know, of course, this is a round where they just have to fight and try to get as many weapons as possible. Flicker will get one more, adds a double onto it as well. Noboy's the only one left, facing off against the Guardian. Throws down the case, tries to pick up the Bulldog, does get it in his hands. And he expects one on B.
Oh,
and that's going to be
nice eco, yaar. Nice eco. They got 2.
On number 2 for DRX, pretty easy and simple, but decent amount of damage from Global Esports. Drop 2 weapons.
Yeah, drop 2 weapons, and in the first 2 runs itself, they kind of wanted to be known that they are a proactive team. They're not gonna sit there and default, they're not gonna wait for you to move in. Perhaps they will now that they have the buy down, but at least we've seen that they are very proactive and they don't have much to lose. And I guess that's a good sign. Shows that the team has personality.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quality issue feel नहीं हो रहा.
What we've seen from Global Esports in that Pacific region, they love taking control of the extremities on split when they're, you know, a little bit down on weaponry, because they feel like as long as they have their pistols in their hand and got more than 3 members, they're able to actually take fights head on.
Cypher left कर रहा है
Get
Noben.
towards mid being a point of contention. Not too much being given here. Oh, there's a spot. Kibo takes a little bit of damage, but it has to kind of back away, as Noboy is going to keep his eyes trained on A for no information yet. But the spike at the moment is currently there. A flash to clear out. DRX slowly moving in towards that A cavity, and they're going to just place the Cypher in a bit of an aggressive position to make sure that he can get some form of an opening. Needs to be careful here. And there's a spot, but a little mistimed ADS will make him lose his life.
DRX अभी बीच में फंसी हुई है पूरा.
Lot of util spent to just get that one kill. But I'm glad that they managed to get the man advantage, and now they fall back. Global Esports, they know what DRX were up to. Now the next step is going to be a B hit, and he was surprisingly ready for it. Yong goes in for a dry peek. He was probably hoping to get inside the contact play. Unfortunately,
इतना force क्या उधर से आने के लिए?
And he's back in time to help out that mid push by Flicker. Spike, on the other hand, is dropped in the B side, so GE Academy have that quite in control.
Hi. W pick.
Really good solid round here for
Hi.
Global Esports.
Like last वाला बंदे करे तो करे क्या? 4 लोग एक साथ पीक करके आते हैं उसे.
No problem anymore would have been a problem. Now they're gonna try and maybe
Yes, helps by Azia.
map under control. Where exactly is it gonna be? There is a bit of a change here in terms of how they want to approach their buy rounds. The first 2 rounds they're pretty aggressive, but now they're just holding on and
Last best
keeping mainly the mid
का
control in their
Alex
hands,
निकाले.
which is a little decent, you know, understanding of the game right now for me, because they want to make sure that the rotations that they have are in their hands, right? Early spot, Global Esports will have to find DRX heading in good numbers towards the A side, but right now it's still a little slow from the Korean team.
Oh no, Lil was in a lot of trouble. Flash.
Wait, what?
And the rotations have been cut in mid.
Spike down A.
Managed to get at least one down there, but the spike, yeah, DRX will spend their arm and their leg to recover that spike.
Unlucky मार गया, काफी unlucky मार गया.
But this smoke is holding them back, and it's just gonna be a very chaotic thing.
Wait.
Get up by pressing F right outside the smoke.
Damn, WUV.
He gets 2. And DRX are spending way too much time and manpower here just to scoop that
3v2
spike back into safety.
3v2 है.
You decide to cut their losses. They give them the space, they give them the respect. They know they
Pushing
have an
side from
advantage
mid.
and they know exactly where the other 2 players of DRX were, so they have the option to fall back.
Sacrifice, great shot. Little boy didn't really have to peek out of there. He had utility. He could have just waited for his teammates, played for the plant, and the spike will now be going down. UB, he gets absolutely destroyed as well. And this is a really simple, just aim and shoot round for DRX in the 3v2 that shouldn't have been going their way at all.
हाँ 3v2 situation को भाई 1v2 बना दिया.
Dude, Evo. He's probably one of the most experienced players in the GE Academy roster.
हो गया, yes.
2 seasons of BCL South Asia, but this one
Hello
is
Krishna भाई,
just a little
कैसा?
much for him.
भाई कितना अच्छा कर दिया था UV ने. He just got 2 people. It was a
That being
3v2
said,
situation.
the way DRX
Just
take
whiffed.
control of A ramps. It's quite thorough with the amount of utility they spend. I guess they're spending all of this util just to make sure that GE Academy doesn't push out of A main, because they've shown the tendency to be very aggressive towards the choke points early on. So even though they do not need that much util just to get control of A ramps, that's way too much to spend, you know, to just get control of A ramps. If you're taking the side with that, understandable. But all of that was just as a preventive measure.
Yeah, it did push it a little too far, but they recovered in the end, you know. Genuine good work there. It was, like I said, simple aim and shoot. Sacrifice should have been kind of pressured more to get into the site to re-clear that. Lil Boy, I feel like if he had just waited for a couple of seconds more, he would have gotten a great timing on to Sacrifice, because they had no idea how far into whether ramp or main they would have gotten in, and maybe a little bit of patience would have helped them.
Global
Now,
Esports फिर से, you know,
has triggered a timeout here pretty early on.
They're buying this
4 rounds,
round.
It is the 5th one coming up now. So this is going to be.
What do you think Ryzen को, you know, कम करना चाहिए उसका buy?
There's a bunch of stingers around to try and maybe hopefully take a couple of RNG fights if at all possible, and it seems like it's going to be more towards that A ramp
तो इतनी जल्दी permission मिल गई? हाँ, मैंने form भरा था उसके लिए, so I got
not
it.
at all afraid to kind of throw in some utility and give some presence
That
off
round
here,
of feeling.
which now has been counteracted by Global Esports by giving off the
Next round, you said, I guess. Next round off हो सकती है.
Yeah, the Cypher tripwire is broken. They even used the Cybercade just to get the dog across. And this is what I was talking about, that spending way too much utility to get way too little map control. But if DRX want to burn the util early on in the round, that just leaves G in a more comfortable position later on. As much as they contested on A, they relatively walk into mid-mail for free.
Look, Cypher
They
को push
main,
कर रहा है.
and Cypher's gonna cut his losses and move towards the other end.
Ah,
Annihilation used, but doesn't
okay.
really find much. And Yui, he tries to peek out, hoping to capitalize on the players. He's detained in that grab net, but they will
Very
also
full.
be punishing him back.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Nice one, Envy.
Heading towards mid. Nice shot onto Flicker. And Sacrifice. Hold this area by himself. Nope. Falls back to the Nightfall. Even the Showstopper's been activated. They're gonna cut their losses and try to hold some other things.
Let's go, little boy.
Little boy finds one as well, and that's weapons being gathered here. Athan's gonna be careful, but he's got a
flank
smoke
कर रहा
to
है
play
उमल
with.
flank कर रहे हैं इनको
Choose to pop out of your Ryzen. Take first contact. It's gonna be Envy to take him down. Last one standing is gonna be Young. He's got the Vandal back up in his hands, but it's being wrong, still standing.
That's
strong
why
for
Envy ने
Envy.
क्या निकाला है यार
Some
hello
amazing shots in this round.
Damn.
Make sure that Global Esports don't fall too far behind now. 3 and 2, and that is an amazing thrifty from Global Esports. The decision at that last second to push up towards sewers was really, really helpful. UV could have had a chance to maybe make things a little more easier, but Zinx here missed his first shot, and then this amazing
W round at
jiggle
W.
peek from Envy secured what was needed for Global Esports. Great timeout as well, you know.
Not gonna lie, पता है eco round जीतना somehow easy होता है than winning a buy round.
Settle down, we've got this.
तो यहाँ buy round करके ना बहुत ज़्यादा सोचते हो, but when you're on eco, you just kill, you go for kills.
Envy onto Flicker. That really set the ball rolling for Global Esports Academy. And even then, the way they dealt with Aiden, it kind of shows that they're learning very quickly. Aiden got a similar kill by hiding in the smoke in the pistol round. He tried something similar once again, and this time he was accounted for. Oh, this is a crossing smoke to help them get into its pillar, but they aren't really moving out yet. They know there's a camera, and once that's broken, they're gonna burst, and oh god, that's a full-blown execute. And there's more. Envy has come in just to help him out. Ryzen with the nade as well as the backup. That's amazing. And just in a matter of seconds, DRX Academy has been...
Gonna be Cypher versus Cypher. Cypher def by def.
The other Cypher off guard.
That is a solid behold.
अगर utility हो तो और utility usage भी depend करता है. Yes. Utils are everything in this game.
Able to swing out at the right time even after he was blinded, and then came the cavalry behind him to make sure that the support is there. Take fights together. And Global Esports
rounds तो ले लिया इन्होंने वापस अभी. अभी it's 3-3.
Equal numbers here. I need to have a look at this flash. Where exactly does this Rose go?
Global Esports वाला round निकालती है तो eco खत्म है. फिर से DRX का eco खत्म है.
That main B cavity, right? Yeah, there it is.
Just the ninja spot on B main.
Retaliation. Global Esports want to take B main. They spotted one. Now they're going to clear it off. The smoke's gone down as well. That's good map control, actually.
Yeah, they're always making sure that they have at least A main or B main under their control. You know, they're really fighting hard on the extremities.
हर बार you know, like main का control लेता है यार. Raise and fade always goes on me.
Actually have held the reins and slowed down their horses. A standard male smoke, they've always put that in every single round so far. But right now they're also breaking down the razor vines, and GE is making sure that with these razor vines down, they can at least fight DRX if at all push comes to shove. But GE have revealed quite a lot of positions. You know, they fought as a 3-man main
sides
first,
are puri
then they
empty.
have a lot of people's position towards mid. DRX made the right call by trying to experiment and go towards A, but they tried going for a contact play at first. Now they've just triggered all the utility and they've sent in the jet up close. Sacrifice holding close right. I don't think it's possible to get out of this smoke without a flash. Oh my god, and things get even worse. Yong is on a longer road. He's on the backstab as well, so Keeper will have to spend a lot of time trying to clear him out, and he can't even do that. So now the G boys, they don't have any choice but to go in. They can't even save because their exit path's been cut off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Envy, that's a great first opening here. Need another one. He's got awareness of somebody being on towards main, but he can crawl in and find the player on. Nah, makes it the 3v3. Nade towards main. Heaven's being covered off. He's got the ultimate as well. The showstopper's gonna come out. Has to keep the tap on. Global Esports might actually be able to do this. Young takes out the one on Heaven. There goes the showstopper. The kill. Young stands strong, and Envy, he does the work as well. Continues, but it's gonna be
NT. Bhai,
make sure the round
that was a nice try by Envy.
The number of kills that goes into any individual's hands. Young and Envy, absolutely crazy players here. Both getting a 4K each in the same round. But it was Envy's awareness to make sure that he just walks past, being a little sneaky, and then holding down to the showstopper to make sure that DRX don't actually come in guns blazing to try and stop this defuse. The paranoia.
Not gonna lie, अगर Omen flash नहीं करता तो easy खेलता.
Flicker just couldn't get there in time, out with his knife.
But nice try, nice try.
Man, so close, just a little bit too far.
Yeah, that paranoia was huge. It hit them both. Which is kind of surprising since it's very easy to dodge paranoia if it's coming from that far away, all the way from Heaven. Oh, they take them off by force. Smokes, nades, prowlers, everything forced out by Global Esports Academy, only to get that
Pushing
all
mid.
onto Envy.
To be.
And now they're throwing down the ball towards mid as well. Barrier mesh, the moment it's broken, it kind of tells GE that there's a mid hit imminent. Boombot to re-clear this area, and now the suspicions have been confirmed. They push DRX, repel them away from B main, only to get them back and greet them at mid. And because they've already tried fighting DRX in both these positions and DRX denied the fight, they can't expect them to go towards A ramp, which is why GE are now re-clearing that area as well.
Okay, that was scary.
That is absolutely not the place where DRX Academy are.
Cooker को मारता तो ace हो जाता. Cypher.
The entire game just turns into a chess match.
Wow,
More
okay.
like
Cypher Cooker.
It's more like a chase game, you know. Who's gonna get there first?
Hold on, look at where the sky is from DRX. He's crawled in towards backside from heaven, A heaven, and he's all the way in behind. Zinx has been taken down, but look at Athen.
Hey, Envy क्या मार रहा है? Hello?
He's gonna let him slide, and he's gonna make sure the timing is perfect. Yumi and Kibo absolutely no idea what just hit them, and that's opened up the round. Envy once again looking to be the hero, and he continues to hit the shot after the other. Will not connect more than one. Ryzen has to.
Envy बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है.
As DRX have to thank Athen for his efforts. I don't even know how he actually crawled.
Astra and Deadlock तो फालतू का ही मैच कर रहे थे. Just got rammed so badly.
And he was able to jump over it because that's the only explanation for getting into that little, you know.
दोनों stairs देख रहे थे.
No other way he could have gotten through.
And that's exactly the kind of plays that set him up for such success. DRX, they've been denying these fights to Global Esports Academy no matter where they go. I mean, they tried taking B main control at the start of the round, but after they saw all that util, they decided to fall back. They broke the barrier mission mid, and then they even tried sending Ethan via A, and despite GE's best efforts to re-clear that area, he was able to sneak past the gaps. And that's what happens when you're making GE Academy rotate so much in between these checkpoints.
Bainia. You know what I'm feeling right now? कि Global Esports अभी एक round जीत जाएगी.
Get your hands at any jersey that you want.
ये push नहीं करना था. हाँ. You know push के चक्कर में जो control है वो भी चला जा रहा है.
Just give us a little bit of love. Come on, support the GE teams, both BCL
heading.
and VCT, as they try their best to find success.
Half by round for Global Esports. Have a Vandal on Horizon, but the rest of them are, you know, armed with just a bunch of sheriffs and pistols.
I know exactly where you
Barrier mesh quite down there. Quite a lot of resources spent. I'm gonna try to just make sure if it gets broken, they'll know. But it doesn't really stop.
I'm not gonna lie, Omen ना अभी कॉम्पी की तरह खेल रहे हैं ऐसे.
The neural theft going in. That's going to be an easy plant for DRX, and yeah, G just have to aim for economic damage at this point.
That Rose is gonna blind him off. Young's already got UV, and that's a great shot from Ryzen.
Oh, क्या bait कर दिया?
Back instantly, and that's gonna give DRX a little bit of breathing room. But Kibo's coming on the back line, takes a shot to the head already to the wall, and he's gonna be finished up as well. Last two players standing, coming in from spawn, and they already know this. Flash is waiting for them. Paranoia's gonna go through. Ryzen's gonna be pushed away as his teammate will go down. That's gonna be round number 6 for DRX Academy as they find a little bit of a groove thanks to a small Athen lurk, and now they've strung together.
It's a 3-6 defensive round,
yeah. That's a lot of economic damage for
defending,
they will now
but still.
And sure, they can afford their weapons, but just with that retake setup, you could see how difficult it is to breach into the site once it's been taken off their hands. They had 2 flashes waiting for them, 1 paranoia, a guiding light, and that just makes the entries nearly impossible. Plus, with the amount of smokes that are regenerating for DRX in time, they can just hold GE back in these retake situations forever. Buy so much time for themselves.
Yeah, Zings once again looking for... Oh, there it is. The spot comes to another node. Number up front. Breaks it off, and they go pretty fast.
Oh,
hit.
nice.
Sacrifice already on Heaven in that smoke, trying to play around. He's got the secrets helping him out. He gets spotted out though. Ryzen jump spotting once again, putting a little bit of pressure on him. Envy needs to find this mid kill, or it's gonna be a little difficult, and it is gonna be Young once again. Penetration point towards mid, keeps the control and the back line for his team. As now Global Esports forced to fight and take control of ramp.
Sacrifice spotted. He's been kidnapped by the Annihilation. Nothing that Flicker can do to save him. Still waiting on the edge of the smoke. He knows for a fact that G at some point will come in and try to clear him out, but behind them is the Omen as well. And both of them are just blinded. Yong strikes just in time. Ryzen saved by the wall just for the time being. Has time to reset, but Yong is hot on his heels. He's trying to chase it.
भाई इनका Omen कितना strong है, and like strong as in the positioning, rotation, कितना सही लग कर रहा है somehow.
Something very simple that DRX Academy realized a little early on. That was in a couple of rounds
Double
ago.
sentinel के साथ push करना मुझे नहीं लगता अच्छा
idea.
idea.
Extremities, they don't actually take mid control. They were doing that in the first, I think,
They
4
can
rounds.
just take
right?
the control and just hold it.
Towards mid, constantly make sure that they kept that control, made sure the rotation lines were in their hands pretty strongly. But now, Global Esports are focusing on the extremities and they're losing out that mid control, and Yong is exploiting that perfectly. Back again they go. This time changing up their plan.
I feel
mid
they're
is the
leaving
call,
Astra
as
alone.
DRX once again look to challenge a bit of utility out of Global Esports, but there's a nasty shot from Yubi as well. 2 bullets, 2 headshots, only 1 confirmed kill though. And now Global Esports want to force the ramp position on A.
So quite a lot of kills on A main. So even though G win the fights on mid, the site is no longer in their control. There's only one saving grace, and that is the spike being towards the bottom of mid. Although it won't really matter if they just get the round win by killing every single person on GE. Spike scooped up by the Omen ult, and that won't even be needed. Sacrifice plants a bullet straight to his body.
Last round in the half.
Oh, that's gonna be another round away from Global Esports. I thought, this, Thrifty, after that first start, 2 bullets, they gave a lot of damage. I thought they were gonna be able to actually kind of pressure that mid position and, circle them around towards A, but Sacrifice holding alive on that B main side puts so much pressure on Global Esports that they had to consider they needed to go for help.
Astra वो बंदा बेचारा अकेला खेल रहा है साइड में. He's just on 1 kill.
Final round of the first half. DRX once again towards Misty.
Okay,
Coming out from Envy, unfortunately, not of any use so far. Doesn't even get to fire a single bullet from that chamber, as he's gonna have to watch his teammates now try to clutch out the rest of this half. A bunch of ultimates available on them though. They've got the Neural Theft, they've got the Cosmic Divide, and the Nightfall as well. They should be able to actually do pretty good, damage here.
नहीं अभी आप लेते हैं अभी ना.
Pick at least for information from the Cypher Neural Theft.
G have significantly reduced their pace and their aggressiveness. They're no longer contesting those extremities right off the bat. I mean, they're losing players on mid, which hasn't really happened before. The only time G has lost players on mid was during the lurks when Yong would go across. And now with the Steel Garden, they're forced to concede the site once again. And this was just a fake. You have Yong entering the B site on the back of the Fade ult. Sorry, not the Fade ult, on the back of the Vice ult. But now you have Aethan, who's trying to breach into the A site, and he's managed to get it for free.
30 seconds left.
He's going to be able to plant there with absolutely no repercussions.
Okay.
Finally, Yong gets punished from his little lurk plays that's been happening towards mid, this time from B. Now they've got information. Nightfall's going to be pretty useful here to cut off sounds and a little bit of pressure on DRX. It goes towards sight. That's the call. They see one. Acton's going to be having to take it in now, but he's going to stand strong towards elbow. Go straight for the fight. Not afraid of this. And he's going to go down.
No way.
For some reason, Ryzen and Yubi just don't expect him there. Even though Lil Boy has seen him towards elbow. He pushed him towards elbow, but both of them are watching main. And they get sprayed down for a 9-3 half in Global Esports. As the half's been progressing, they've kind of been on a downward trajectory in terms of how.
अरे पिंक का क्या इशू है भाई? सबको इतनी ज़्यादा पिंक क्यों दे रखी है?
That timeout from the coach.
60, 90, 54, 90, 60. इन सबको 70 है. क्या है? 90 पिंक क्या होती है? Hello?
They try to take control towards extremities. They lose out on mid, and mid every time has been exposed by that Omen DRX Young. He's been such a pivotal focal point for his team. The GE have had no response to what he's been, doing with his well-timed lurks.
Yeah, and it's not just the lurks that he's timing well. The fact that he's able to get 3 people to stay there because they expect him to come through is delaying the rotations of GE so much. And even when G stay back to, run into him or maybe like stop him in his tracks. He just wins those fights.
3-9 and
his rampage. That's just insane. Now GE, at least in the first half,
Party's
really
over.
quite a lot.
Oh
This
my
time,
God.
mid, and that shot from
Okay.
Cofaze was nasty. At least he was trades them back out. 8 them down. No more flashes available. But
I
as
think
this is
Yong
happening,
के पास एक पिक्सल है, पिक्सल है. Yes, क्रॉसिंग का पिक्सल है इस बंदे के पास.
control of ramps. Could have tried to control something, but Yong once again a menace to
down,
GE.
mid.
Whether it's an attack or the defense, this guy holds it down on the lock.
I punish you.
Oh, well, wait, trades are coming back here. Keep on moving. Pull one each.
रेजर साइफर अच्छा है, बाकी एवरेज.
One enemy remaining.
Little boy
Ah.
continuing to make sure
One
he keeps
enemy
it alive for
remaining.
his team, but Young is standing strong. And
Okay,
he's gonna
1v1.
kinda
Smoker versus
outplay
smoker.
Kibo
Let's
here.
go.
A little confused whether he could come in from B Heaven, turns around.
30
might
seconds
have
left.
Given away his chance to win, but as soon as he clears this out, he's gonna go back and towards check mid. No, he's actually gonna continue up. He's gonna clear out B Heaven completely. And now back he comes, Kibo. It's a 1v1, and it's gonna be the DRX Classic. Unfortunately, that rises up. Young one.
I don't believe this.
The clutch from him continues to fuel DRX's.
क्या लगता है? हो गया है युवराज भाई.
But this mid setup was actually really good. The trades came in, UV did well, but then the problem happened when they went to fight towards Vents. One by one.
Yong ने गंदा मारा है, बहुत गंदा मारा है.
Second one from Ryzen. Gave away 2 easy fights to Young there. And of course, the guy who's been fragging out all game is going to be able to capitalize on separated 1v1s there.
Yeah, Young has been on fire all throughout. Temperature rising over here. Fight night's really starting to heat up at this point. I'm not going to feel bad for Kiba because he's not having a good game today.
Spike dropped.
Wait. अब 310 पे इन लोगों ने सेव किया है. Okay.
Just to spam through mid. And they're expecting G to re-clear mid once again. That's why the setup is right in the middle of the rotation. They speak out and they didn't even get to kill that long range with the Stinger. Still a vice.
They have a judge.
They have to cross. And be isolated from the rest of his team. And they know he's not coming male. There's a smoke over there.
5 or 16. क्या निकाला है? वही तो मैंने क्या निकाला था?
Look at where Zinx is. Zinx has come all the way on the back lines, and he's cleared out so much space. It's gonna be
One enemy
for
remaining.
Flicker as well.
Flawless.
The judge
भाई dominate कर रही है DRX. बहुत गंदा dominate कर रही है.
continues the streak of rounds for DRX as they go. How many is that?
Like look at the scoreboard here. ठीक है 13 9 9 5-2 5-2. Okay. I'm not saying they're a bad player, but big gunfight ही निकाल रहे हैं लोग.
Meanwhile, Kibo just got a second kill. Yeah, this is a slow start for G Academy. But not to say they can't recover from it.
कोई बात नहीं, हो जाएगा वापस गौरव भाई.
Take some damage. This judge will most likely be double satcheled into heaven. But over there, you will run into both the Cypher and the Vice setup. So this is going to be a very difficult side to do.
भाई Astra के पास मौका था. He would have killed 2 or 3.
And straight into the
At least 2.
Yinks. Even Flicker tries to get down near the smoke so he can go up close and play with that judge.
तो flanking देखो ठीक है. Sky पीछे से flank कर रहे हैं इनको spawn से. And Astra died. Never mind.
A little wary today. Hasn't been able to connect his shots too much.
There is a trap. There is a trap.
Bit of a
Thankfully.
doozy of a game here. But Global Esports have taken A Heaven control. And they've pretty much kind of playing ring around the rosy with DRX here. But Zinx once again, sneaky little man, gets one enemy remaining and sends them right to sacrifice his arms.
He's stuck.
I'll have what I'm owed.
Got stuck.
Yeah, this is a
down. Man,
this is such a massive trap setup from DRX. GE run headfirst into a wall. It's a double sentinel setup, the Vice and the Cypher utility over there. There was absolutely
You can't say
no way to
this,
get in.
please. अपना message delete.
And by the time they realize that they're heading into a trap and they try to bail out of there, even their rotation path has been cut off. The moment they jump into vents, it was a death sentence.
I could use a drop.
DRX Academy on the verge of destroying GE, 1 round away from victory.
Yeah, they really covered that up, well, to make sure that they take aim into Kimo's heaven down away, and knowing that sacrifice is going to be in event waiting for them. Like you mentioned, perfect trap setup play, and now they're going to go for now out. He made the flash is great, but Yubi make sure that they don't lose more than one player.
Next match होगा DRX versus RRQ. I wanna see that. भी RRQ Academy में कौन-कौन खेलेगा?
Technically a 3-3 because Yubi's basically a whisk away from death. Flicker, this is a judge here. Oh my god. He's been found out of Flicker jumps and he flicks onto Yubi's body. And there's nothing.
Wall tripped.
Another Prowler, another alternate.
Tripwire
You throw
destroyed.
whatever you can at him, but as long as you go one by one, that judge is still gonna destroy you.
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है first match के चक्कर में. Yes.
Little boy's flank finally works out. Kills the judge, shoots it in the back of the head. Sacrifice the
Spike planted.
He's got plenty of buffer. He can afford to save this round.
एक second आया मैं.
Although that being said, his team has plenty of. He doesn't need to. He still goes for the challenge. It's a 1v3, and he's taking this challenge head on. Spotted to his CT.
He's got a
He knows
lot
there's
of
going to be at least one on
play
mid.
around. Sacrifice. He's going to clear up mid first, but Low Boy, being the smart boy he is going to play deep in towards mid and gets away instantly. Global Esports. Good post-plan discipline here and not giving Sacrifice anything, having to force him to go ahead and save. They don't have a problem with that. And they too will carry on 3 weapons at the bare minimum towards round number 16. Forgive me, 17. As DRX, oh, they've got at least 8 more chances to close this map out.
Oh, जीत गए एक और. Okay. कैसे जीते? आपको बताओ.
But they're still gonna take this as a chance to improve themselves, so they're not gonna give up. They figured out what their weaknesses are. They figured out that DRX is out-rotating them, and the only way to get out of that trap is to win your fights when you first encounter them. If you don't lose your fights at first, even the people who are trying to backstab you will not have any way to stop you because you'll already be ahead of them. This time it's a slow approach.
I hate this portal right now.
Cyber cage thrown towards the ramp side, just so that they can pick up the fight and force it to its side. Spotted one on Raptors. Jinx holding up.
Already NS and
this time it's not a double setup over here. The white
plus op already है. Yes, they have jet. Jet के साथ op is very easy.
But the rotations are already on their way. Now this will get difficult.
अब इनका composition भी तो देखो. See, they got Raze. And Raze इतना wide peak नहीं ले सकता जितना Jet ले सकता है. वो post plant खेल के समझा मैं.
But they do have one player on site at the moment. Global Esports still a little hesitant. Taken A heaven control, and it's all on Zinx now to try and play out for his team.
इतना buy नहीं हो पाया ना.
And he will take him out with the
Timeline तो देखो आप कैसा.
Young's playing with Kibo right now, trying to keep him busy, make him feel a little pressured, and that's going to push Kibo back as DRX regained that heaven control by practically using no util, just a bit of jumping around.
Yeah, and Kibo knows that this is just a distraction. Others are going to come in from the CT entrance, so he falls back himself. But now this dog is going to re-clear him. Smoke to just deny him any fights. He's been locked out of this action. And now there's another avenue for retake opened up for DRX. They're coming in from 3 different ways. From screens, from heaven, as well as from the main area. And this is very difficult to
Last player standing.
step in and help his team out. But he's been so cut out from the action.
Pulling them
he
in.
can practically do nothing. Yeah, sure, the polar's gonna keep them away from the spike just for the time being, but he has to really
GG.
killed. Has he done enough?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. The pull was perfectly timed. He heard the ticking bomb and he made sure
वो तो है.
that he pulled right across when that spike was gonna be too late to defuse. Well done, Kibo, for the for the game he's had. This is a really important round that he's gotten for his team. And it's clear that the impact doesn't have to come only from, frags. You can do it with your utility, with the way you win the rounds as well. But DRX, they're still on top of things here.
spotted out early. This time it's just a Siege, not the Season 8 combo which you've seen from GE before. And now you kind of know why. They wanted to get the judge up close. They were hoping that DRX would fight them.
Trigger.
And at that range, the judge will cover going out. Switch it out.
Hello, bhai. Kya haal?
Over here. Must have spotted the Razor Vine at this range.
Chara compi खेलने. Bye bye.
But no headway into the AC.
All good, आप बताओ Tommy.
Lil Boy is not moving an inch. In fact, he's hoping that someone from DRX will push Aiming to re-clear this since his teammates are showing presence on B. But that also will not happen. DRX playing extremely patiently this round, which is kind of uncharacteristic of them because every time GE has pressured some place in the past, the opposite side of that has been pushed in by DRX.
Yeah, but this time I think they've gotten a good read of understanding of what things are because once they purchased our B main and you saw that mid was also not being pushed too much, they realized this is going to be a fake. This has to be a fake. We're going to have to keep control on A. That's exactly why Athen and Zing didn't really push here. The main's going to push here. Little up here comes the showstopper. He goes straight into the side here for Envy. He is stunned. But he's lost 3 of his teammates in the process. Where are the Western players? They're stunning. And they're going to be taken out as well.
Defenders win.
That was a little miscoordinated from Global Esports.
Who's leading? ये first match था.
Showstopper understood, but the rest of them had to fight Athen there because he pulled their attention as soon as they saw Envy flown into the site.
Yes.
And also Zinx playing around that smoke, playing sneakily to make sure that Envy has no real target to shoot on.
Envy really played well. Women के तो कुछ कह ही नहीं सकता. The guy was literally dominating. Attacking when the guy was lurking. Like A जा रही है उसकी team, वो B या फिर mid में जाके frags निकाल रहा है properly.
13-5, ladies and gentlemen.
With the best timing, not gonna lie.
We'll take the first map of Global Esports.
Got it by best of one. Yes.
And we're gonna be heading into now RRQ making
DRX versus RRQ होगा.
Match debut in the fight night next.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2, maybe even 3 more amazing games. We have 2 best of ones. One is RRQ Academy versus DRX. Next is GE versus RRQ. So all the teams, the 3 teams that are in this tournament, they will definitely end up facing each other in these best of ones. But then the teams with the highest amount of points and wins will face each other in the grand finals. That's a best of 3. It's going to be a lengthy journey, and I really hope that the GE boys can recompose themselves before their next game against RRQ Academy. Maybe they'll even get to see what they're made of when they face DRX now.
Absolutely, they need to.
What do you think, DRX versus RRQ?
This game because they need to see that while RRQ, of course, are also a great team, they have a little bit of a weakness at the moment. They just have had a play change, you know.
अब miss नहीं किया मैंने chat सभी मैं read नहीं कर रहा हूँ ज़्यादा.
Academy and they've gotten in for this tournament. They got Tebatal on for the fight night, and we'll talk about that later. Let's have a look at the scorecard once as. You can see, of course, Young straight up on top.
Oh, okay. काला भाई इसलिए समझा मैं. मेरे को लगा मुझे काला बोल रहे हो डॉमी.
On both sides of the match today. On attack, such a menace on that mid region, lurking off, cutting off rotations, making sure that he knows the timings at
DRX. You think DRX will win against RRQ? Okay.
And he just did such amazing work for his entire team to make sure that every time Global Esports attempts a retake, they're going to be in trouble in terms of numbers. And while I have to give my props to Envy, he did really well. Started off those, 4Ks, those 3Ks that came up in the beginning, unfortunately, just could not prolong longer because the team kind of started falling apart in terms of nervousness. And I'm not gonna hold this against that, our academy team. This is their first ever official game as a squad of 5. And I still expect them to do a lot more better as things go on. So I hope the audience can give them a little bit of a fee, kind of a leeway. It's all right. Just let them settle in, get them a little bit of time to prepare more as a team. It's only been less than 2 months that they've been together now.
Yeah, and you can clearly see that with 2 months of performance, 2 months of practice, they have some set plays in store. Like at the start of the game, we saw that G Academy was going for a lot of extremity fights, aim in control, beam in control. Even they were rotating quite well. Unfortunately, DRX Academy, by virtue of having played together longer, know how to counter that. Like the speed at which DRX were able to outrotate GE shows how quickly
देखा
they make
Cofaze
their
ने सोचा
decisions.
उसको बोला
They
वही
don't
तो
spend a
sorry
lot of
guys.
time gathering information. They just trust their gut. Whatever limited information
मैं तो
is
हूँ
available to
बहुत
them,
ज़्यादा
they're able
भूला
to
हुआ
make a decisive action
पर
with that
sure
limited
okay
information
okay
and execute it before GE is able to win against them. In fact, towards the middle of the game, somewhere around, let's say from rounds 4 to round 11, it felt less like a Valorant game and it felt more like a game of chase. Felt more like a game of tag because both the teams were just really trying to outrotate each other.
अभी है ना
Yeah, well, let's have a look
RRQ
at what's going to be happening in the next
then
one.
फिर
ladies and
GE
gentlemen.
versus RRQ अभी
and
एक और
DRX
मैच
are
होगा
ready to
ग्लोबल
go
ई
at
स्पोर्ट्स
it.
का
Is there going to be a streak of DRX Academy, continuing on over here, and they're going to go straight to the grand final at the back of this? Let's have a look at the veto, shall we? And see what map is it that they're going to be playing off on. And it's going to be Lotus. All right, I like it.
Yeah, Lotus.
is a great map to.
and
want to
DRX
do
got
things on.
attacking.
And
Let's go.
considering that, I'm just going to have a quick look
एक
at what
second, bro.
RRQ have been doing on Lotus. And,
VCT
yeah, they're
watch party
kind of
करोगे
really, really
उसकी परमिशन नहीं है डॉमी अभी मेरे पास I don't have it.
And they did win it pretty convincingly, and they've got a really special, set of agents. My God, my brain just lagged for a second. They've got a single Sentinel Vice, a Viper, Raze, Omen, and Fade.
Oh, okay. So they're still using the Viper. All right, then.
Yeah.
A little bit of 2024 flashbacks from DRX Academy over here. But with the Vice as well as the Viper...
This is RRQ. This is RRQ Academy.
Okay. RRQ Academy. Okay.
Yep.
So with the Vice and the Viper, they are going to have an insane amount of delay.
Don't think you need permission.
Defensive side.
चाहिए होती है
Defense. So DRX
otherwise आपका channel down जाएगा पूरा like they'll take it down.
Not work against RRQ because they were able to out-rotate GE Academy quite easily. But with
हाँ Discord पे तो हम लोग कुछ भी देख सकते हैं साथ में.
RRQ will have plenty of potential to slow them down just a little bit. That is, if at all, DRX decide to respect the utility. And yeah, that way, there's gonna be a bit of a racing game over there.
I'll tell you why.
I reached out to them.
They
They said open source you can watch party.
Which they did play recently in their own
speed.
Yeah. So they love to play the exact same comp
पता
that
नहीं
the
यार
roster does.
देखो किसी ने तो बोला था ये चीज के लिए and I'm kinda so possessive from my channel I don't want
it's kind of becoming a trend
bad.
now clearly. People are trusting the Vise a lot more as a solo sentinel, which initially was
अभी तो मेरे को co streamer का
access
access मिला है इसके लिए.
that you would see from these teams. And you know what? Vise single sentinel, there's no way you're gonna have to always have an informational piece of sentinel alongside. But Academy teams seem to think differently as we're going to be heading into Lotus Ajamin.
Okay.
And it seems like what RRQ did do against the Mongols might just be changed here. They're showing Splash on Neon and Woody on Reyna. Okay. It seems like they want to go a bit of the
RRQ
rank
Sky.
game.
Okay, RRQ Sky का नाम
Yeah, and that's kind of surprising considering their coach is playing for the team themselves.
Sacrifice of race खेल रहा है. He was dead. Hi Young. Okay, I wanna see his gameplay.
With the fact that he has to step in.
Double initiator ले रहे हैं. Double initiator.
But yeah, I was definitely not ready for Reyna. And it's kind of nice to see that they are now hovering over ISO, which in my opinion is a lot more stable than the Reyna for at least Lotus. But the combination of Fade, Cypher, and Omen, that's quite standard on Lotus, right?
You can't apply for it. I'll try. अभी तो नहीं. Channel grow करना पड़ेगा.
Bro, the Reyna has been locked in. Wait, really?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Woody's gonna go for
Reyna, okay.
And Sky's gonna stick with that Fade. DRX making one change of themselves. It's gonna be the Neon subbed out for the Raze here. Which
बाल
is,
कटवाने
I
जाऊंगा.
think they probably saw a previous comp and they wanted to kind of counter that Viper Vise and they brought in the
बड़े हो गए हैं मेरे बाल.
kind of do a little bit more damage in terms of utility. But now that they're probably going to be seeing that there's a Reyna and Neon on the other side, they're going to have to try and play this a bit more smarter because that Eho is going to have a little bit of trouble with his utility because you're not going to catch that Neon that easy, which means RRQ are stepping up speed themselves, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's head into the game. Lotus is up and ready for us. RRQ are going to try to now best DRX Academy. Is it going to happen? Let's find out. Let's move in to the game right now.
I definitely hope the G boys are also watching this game because they're going to be facing RRQ next. Now, DRX already has a game in the bag. If they win this one, they are securing their spot in the grand finals.
Absolutely.
ओके अगर RRQ जीतती है तो ही वो ग्लोबल esports के साथ फाइट अप करेगी.
Like I mentioned in the previous game as well, one player from
अगर DRX ये वाला जीत जाते हैं तो they just won.
Watching this game needs to keep an eye out for Splash.
This
kid is 17 years old and he was absolutely destroying BCL SCA, and he's going to be showcasing his skill here as well. I hope he continues to do that as DRX are given a free B site. And RRQ already on the flank. Look at how quickly Splash and Woody have come in from the back lines. DRX are stuck.
Yep, but they're gonna try to barge away by just nice shot by Splash. Like you said, Universe, this guy is indeed an aim demon. That's diving into the smoke.
Oh my god.
Sacrifice still gets the better of him, and it's up to Woody. He knows where everybody is, but nobody is giving him an inch to work with. Nobody's peeking out at all. They know this is a big down. Out and Sacrifice. He actually picks up the fight and commits to it with only 20 HP. That's insane.
Yeah, he's got confidence. He knows that he can pretty easily do what he wants. He's got two other players there, especially one being a Teo, who can confirm the round for his team. So him taking the fight, no problem at all. It is, of course, just the first round of the game. And he wins even that one. So it's going to be RRQ having to play on a bunch of sheriffs here. They're actually going in for a bit of investment. 4 sheriffs.
Confidence boost काफी ज़्यादा है DRX के पास अभी.
This time a completely the exact opposite approach from what they had in the first round. Completely left B open. This time going all out on B. And Zinx at least manages to get one while running across his spawn region. And that's going to give a call to his teammates. Guys, please run A. They're all outside of B. You need the spike to be planted ASAP.
Coming through. Backstab denied. Oh, nice shot by Woody. But he's gonna eat that fault line face first. Ethan doesn't even bother to cover the sheriff. He's just gonna go straight down there to help his teammates out. Economic damage dealt quite well.
Good eco. 3
weapons dropped out. So I
think
that's
down
decent enough
Let's
for
go. मैं भी chips लेके आई. आजा.
Yeah, it is. I think it's pretty decent. They got that first, onto Vise. Make sure that they get the backline sorted. And then, of course, Woody getting one on Sacrifice was turning on towards the flank. Great damage. Dropped 3 weapons there. And that's going to make DRX have to reinvest once again. At least a couple of them. Sacrifice still has the Phantom on his hands. And once again, they go towards that A main side. But this time, RRQ going to return the favor in kind. Stuns out from the side of the Neon and Splash. Amazing shot here. Continues on with a second. Flicker will find one, at least with his guided salvo. But it's still RRQ in control.
And this is what you were talking about in the pre-game segment. The Neon can outrun the missiles, but unfortunately the Reyna cannot. And Woody dies to the guided salvo. Nats goes ahead of the Aftershock, hoping to challenge them and stop them from getting into the site, but Ethan will win that fight. Debitol and Splash still continuing their reign of terror. That movement is amazing. Flicker was fearing for his life right there for a second. And Splash puts him out of his misery soon enough. Buy round secured, RRQ put a foot back in the game.
Yep, solid round here. Splash, the instant pressure, making sure that even Rubble is taken control of. Even before they could actually give any sort of response, Splash already got away with 2 there. And the trade, even though it came through, they lost Nats there. Splash already on that CC.
Hi, hello? Hello.
And this is what I was talking about. This 17-year-old plays exactly like how you would expect him to play. He's absolutely crazy, does not care about anything in front of him, and his only mission is to go kill. That's about it. He is the true definition of strategy.
And this time, Sacrifice pulls out a go-kill strategy cosplay himself.
Spike planted.
Overwhelm the side with guided salvo in 2 different spots, forcing the Cypher to use Cyber Cage, and even that will not keep him safe because Sacrifice has the elevation required. Prowler to clear up close. That forces Sacrifice to fight straight into the Debitol's crosshairs.
Sacrifice को down कर दिया.
It's just Yong who's still on the side. Everybody else is
गला
on
किससे खराब होता है?
the
Madden
side of the side and on towards Mound. Yeah, that smoke is not going to do much for you. Splash activating the overdrive. Beats that Rolling Thunder face first. And he should still be able to shoot back. Athen, nice shots. Fault line to keep Woody off the spike once again. But Tabitol has recovered. Can he make his way back? The mount fight, it's amazing. But Woody and Flicker finally takes control of the situation with his own 2 hands. That almost got out of his hands for a second.
Yeah, I thought Splash honestly had it. The minute he triggered the lightning fingers, I honestly thought he's gonna be able to get away with this. Got the first one, but the ultimate that saved the round going to be the Rolling Thunder from Athen. Really good awareness to make sure that he just gets it for the plant. He did almost lose out his life if he had taken a step further, because Tabitha was also stunned on that left side box where he had taken out Splash. But the awareness to make sure that he holds his ground and only has to play for the spike, doesn't have to go into the site. Great post-plant awareness here from DRX, as this time they expect that C push and they're already positioned for it. Look at the discipline. DRX kind of waiting and knew that RRQ are going to try something sneaky, maybe something aggressive on the other side of the map. A completely left empty, as B and C at the moment going to be a standstill. Boombot drop.
Considerable
Splash.
drop in base.
Yeah, extremely as well. Splash, I think he's a little itchy. I think they're going to set him up now with a flash, because you can see that the paranoia is in the hands of Tabitha right now. Waiting to, as soon as Splash takes the first contact, Woody's going to swing out and that's going to be the fight there. But DRX reading this perfectly, heading into the site where there's only 1 man standing to defend them. And that's going to be Nats.
Is it just me, or did he not put tripwires down this round?
It's
only
an
see
eco,
the camera
right?
at
So
1 cage.
It is eco. It is an eco. There's 1 tripwire on B. That's the only thing.
That's all. He still hasn't put down the other one. Has it in the bag. Oh no, he tries to fall back. And actually manages to do this. The aftershock doesn't really harm him that much. Mount control taking the sacrifice. Gets stunned up. He actually dodges it, but still dives Splash. Lovely mechanics from this Neon. And just with that, he's cleared at the side entirely. Now the rest of DRX are in towards grass, towards the rotating garden. How do they plan to defend the spike? They're gonna have to pick up these fight space first, and Splash is ready to greet them. Nice stun. Sky sticking the defuse. The spam really doesn't work. The body block is so effective. So many attackers alive, and this team of RRQ has just performed.
कैसे diffuse कर दिया? Hello, hello. Just stick to it.
Yeah, the biggest problem here for DRX was the fact that they gave up tree control, right? The minute they give up tree control, the only way you can actually stop that spike plan from being defused is either if your Tejo is going to throw in the guided salvo, or it's such a small little angle that you're going to fire, right? You don't know whether it's going to hit or not, because some player could just stand at the very edge, and like you just saw, like Chris pointed out, the body block. One player dies, you're going to think, oh, you know what? Yeah, the diffuser is gone. It was such a small angle, they needed to keep the tree control. It was such great utility usage from RRQ to make sure that Paranoia is put in towards tree. They clear it out, and that gives RRQ their second round.
Pulls out the classic just to break that trap fire. Trying to find him, but Nats just escapes Natalie with an inch of his life. Avoids the showstopper, and now he's trying to make headway into the side by using the Sniper Case to get control of in the entire backside. And once again, RRQ successfully have repelled DRX away from the spike side itself. Now they have to repel them away from tree, and they're successful at that as well. Splash eats the ball face first.
Dude, what the fuck? Hello, hello.
Aftershock gets the kill onto Woody, and Young, he just plays ring around the rookies with Splash. He's taking control of tree once again, and now they're fighting back really hard. Sky, the bodyguard, has to protect the diffuser. And
Hi, spike diffused again.
2 times in a row, RRQ just get the spike diffuses.
Nah.
Remember when
This is a joke, man. This is a joke.
RRQ, they love trying absolutely stupid things, but it somehow just keeps working.
Hey, if it's
stupid, and I don't mean stupid. I don't mean stupid in a bad way. I mean like they like doing crazy stuff, right?
Yeah.
The way they play is so different, and it just works because these guys are like, somehow they're all on the same wavelength. You know what? We want to do craziness, and we want it to work, and it works perfectly.
Yeah, and they've got their win condition so down and so clear. Like, you get DRX away from the side, you force them to play from tree, you force them to play from grass, and you're gonna win. Nice exchange. Oh, now this is the smoking gun. This will definitely force the fight, and RRQ deny it. They try to escape. Splash still has his weapons about him. He still has his wits about him, and he's shooting back so hard. A triple from Splash, leaving only Nats to deal with it all by himself. But he's got the spike under control. Can he break this ultimate? Nah, he can't. He can't shoot down Young Shadow in time, so the spike will go down nonetheless. But he can shoot down Young himself!
Nats almost ready to win.
3-4 का भाई काफी close चल रहा है इनका काफी close चल रहा है. Both teams are playing so good.
The brain play alongside his aim. Maybe force the race to kind of think, should I plan, should I not? Is he gonna be up close?
हाँ RRQ के stats बहुत अच्छे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे.
Did really well. Sacrifice better though in that
I wanna see something.
And RRQ constantly just going back and forth and making sure that they don't lose out on any sort of momentum here. Because look at how quickly Splash, that stun came in towards C main. He didn't go back. He went straight back in for the fight. And this time he's going in with the ultimate once again. And it's going to be RRQ coming out on top of that exchange. But Zinx trades back and makes it an even 3v3.
Yeah. RRQ won the exchange towards the scene.
अबे बढ़िया है
If it wasn't
RRQ
for that frag towards B main,
he got the timing. He got the timing.
would have been so topsy-turvy for RRQ. A side under control, or they better not give up the side once again for free. They've given away 2 rounds to RRQ just by virtue of not staying on the side. And they really can't defend it from grass, they really can't defend it from tree. So that's why they decide to go overboard this time. They send Yong up into heaven.
Yeah, Flicker's got information. He's at least heard 2 bullets towards that main side. Oh, Woody spotted. That's a stun, but even before Flicker, he peeks out. That's before the stun could cultivate itself. And Zinx is going to take out Tebatol. Gets away. Now they're going to have to worry about him. They're going to have to clear out. They split up. And Young's taken out Sky. And Zinx will find the final piece of the puzzle. Great work here from Zinx and Young. They split up and they make sure that RRQ's players too.
Close होगा, but I think RRQ will win. I hope.
Them out perfectly. 3 and 5 as RRQ once again on an eco filled with Cherish and half armors.
Yeah, and DRX, by the virtue of winning 2 rounds in a row, they are starting to build up a little bit of a bank. Arthur has 2400 cred, sacrifice 4600. They can afford to purchase weapons for yet another round. But yeah, RRQ has to get out of this max loss bonus health soon enough. Otherwise, they'll just be trapped in here forever. Splash playing a rather one-and-done angle. Saved by the Prowler and the Paranoia. But they've spotted 3 people over here on B. So DRX realized that this has got to be a stack. Let's avoid this and let's get into A fast. And RRQ will not be able to out-rotate them. At the same time, they're sending in Zinx towards B. He's been spotted on purpose. And he's really just trying to keep the RRQ players stationed towards B. He's just trying to make sure that they don't rotate towards A, where the rest of DRX players are going to be knocking on the door soon.
RRQ will find the opening. And that was actually kind of... I like the idea because DRX knew beforehand, right? That every time it's an eco, RRQ loves stacking up that B side. They've done that twice already. And he was kind of trying to draw their attention there so that the A side would get cleared up more. Unfortunately for him, the team didn't move it fast enough, but they're still going to be able to take in the team fight here. Flicker finds the first. Splash comes out with the Vandal. Has armor, but is not going to be strong enough to withstand the headshot. Flicker finds kill, but
Let's go. Let's go.
Young with the judge. We'll make sure that at least it's a doable 1v1 for himself against RQ's Sky.
कितने जल्दी trades हुए हैं, कितने जल्दी.
No idea at the moment, and he's already wrapped him around. I don't think Young suspects this. Oh my god. The timing!
Let's go!
Oh I thought Young would have hit him there.
भाई मुझे भी 1 सेकंड के लिए लग रहा था पता है कि Young घूम के मार देगा इसको fade को.
He survives by the skin of his teeth. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why coaches
Fade took 3 to 4 shots.
Can play better. By the way, the 2 bursts from Tebatol, absolutely perfect. If it wasn't for this, there was no way RRQ was winning that round. I mean, there were Vandals right beside him. He could have taken a split second to grab one of them and then continue fighting, but he's like, no, I'm not going to risk it. I'm locked in right now. And the 2 bursts really worked out.
Yeah, he did really well there. Because even if one of their players would have survived there, it would have been a 2v1, and there's no way Sky would have gotten away. As once again, it is that A side control being exploited by DRX, but RRQ already on the flank. This time, that B and C pinch has already been put into effect, and they know it's A. They're going to flank them all the way, but there's going to be a wall they're going to have to try and bait out first. And that's going to bide by so much time.
Hey,
now
like, look at this.
तो
क्या scene है ना?
DRX
loves to lurk. जैसे पिछले मैच में देखोगे ओमेन and Cypher, they were lurking together. या तो कोई भी they were lurking a lot. But इधर RRQ उनको मौका ही नहीं दे रहा. They're clearing everything. मतलब ये इनको पुश कर रहे हैं RRQ वाले.
Door broken, Ethan's head as well. Flicker being put under a lot of pressure. If they get rid of Flicker right here, that's the Armageddon gone.
Yeah, it is.
That's uncharacteristic miss from him. And somehow Flicker just peeks so wide. I think Sky ran out of mousepad space trying to flick him.
I got a little worried. Yeah, I got a little worried that not even the minute, the second you said, unless they kill the breach first, Splash goes out, kills the breach. I'm like, oh god, here we go.
It's like a premonition playing in my head. I had Final Destination flashbacks over there.
I'm not quite sure why nobody was watching the door breakout, right? Because even Athen was actually watching towards the site, towards the main entrance of the A site, and nobody was watching door for him. So a little uncoordinated there, but hey, they take the round home, and now they've got 3 ultimates, and it doesn't seem like they need any because once again, RRQ on a bit of a deficit in terms of weaponry, and Sacrifice opens things up. Here goes the stuns, the guy to salvo, clear out the entire site. 1 smoke on site from RRQ. Not stop DRX at all, as they've got a lot of utility actually. Nothing's been used here by Sacrifice except for the
the fuck, भाई मेरे को लगा clip बनने वाली है.
Movement speed there. Did manage to get the 1 kill, but nothing more.
Sheesh. Just a showstopper. They still have the 2 big ultimates. Nice attempt by Splash. Going in guns blazing with that Bucky, and that could have been devastating if people did not really get him under check quickly enough.
Yep.
But DRX are just too fast. And they've got 2 ops on Lotus attacking side?
Yeah, well, did you expect it?
No. No.
Did you?
Wait, attacking with 2 operator है, ठीक है?
Absolutely not.
That's the whole point.
And they've got Vandals on the side as well.
Splash, he's not backing down, and Temple's right here. Splash trying to get around, create some space for himself. The wall's been triggered. He's alone, but he still gets 1. This kid is crazy. Where the hell did they find this guy, man?
On the back roads of the internet, apparently. That's a nice thing from Debithol. Stun and a paranoia. Yeah, that's a death sentence.
Wait, what?
How does he survive that? That was a death sentence. It was stabbed and written. Now the whole rolling from the thrown at him.
भाई कितनी ज़्यादा util survive की है बंदे ने.
Oh my goodness.
He got flashed, he got stunned, he got ult again.
Well, it is a 2v2. There's a tripwire on B, and that's going to be used by Woody to make sure that the B side is kept in control. But he might be caught out in transition here.
उनका नियॉन बहुत ज़्यादा, like movement and aim both.
Check. Yep, he's ready. No, he's not. Sacrifice takes him out. Woody just not prepared enough for that fight. The Nero Theft will allow Nats with a little bit of at least information, but the fight is all on his own. No ultimate's gonna help him there. No utility gonna help him there. No utility that's gonna help him break that up and down system of aiming. Yeah, that's absolutely done. 8 and 4 as DRX. Not too far of a scoreline from what they, kind of made GE suffer from.
Yeah, and the kill disparity is massive. I mean, we saw a similar story with G Academy as well. It's Splash who's carrying the most of RRQ's weight over here, sitting at 18 right now, but everybody else at single digits.
हाँ देखो ना 6-6-4-4.
We had that
6-6-4-4, and this guy is 18. 18.
That gave them a good enough round. We had Nat step up and deny the spike defuse once. Rather the stop the people from getting in and stop the defuse. But this time,
Please कोई bolt को समझा दो.
once again, DRX able to clear out rubble, but they will take that control nonetheless. And it's a pivot towards the B side. Great pace from RRQ. They try to go for the plant already, but Ethan, he will be able to get at least one. Get the man advantage for his team. Nats trying to go for a late lurk. Just get one, but will be silenced so shortly after.
Pressure on him, but he's got the frenzy. Takes out Sky and RRQ, even though they're in good positions to hold us out. DRX have got numbers, and Woody's gonna go down as well. Flicker on top of things. He's been absolutely on fire on this map at Lotus. As they win all 4 pistols so far? Yeah, they won all 4 pistols so far.
Yeah. Well, that's a devastating stat to have. Lets you have a 2-0 lead every single time. What a shot by Flicker. The utility uses this guy.
I am kind of feeling bad for Neon. The guy is carrying so much. वो सारा weight लेके बैठा हुआ है बंदा.
And RRQ also, right? That round, the kind of control they wanted to take, sent in.
भाई DRX की team बहुत ज़्यादा balanced है, बहुत ज़्यादा balanced है.
Cavity didn't really get too much out of there, and then they thought, okay, you know what?
Like Jinx का Sentinel होना is so good. Young का Smoker होना is so good. Okay, he survived. 3 लोग हैं इसके सामने. भाई, I really thought he gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's not happening, bro. You're not winning that fight.
It's all to sell the fake. It's all for the fake. Zinx is here alone against 4 members. He's got support. Athens made it in time. But that trigger off the Razor Wine, so perfect!
Damn!
He gets away with all 4.
See, this guy is Sentinel, right? This guy is the Sentinel.
Exactly what's happening. He triggered that Razor Ryan just seconds before that wall came up. Because he knew this is going to be my time to shine. And he goes straight up to the top of that C site. Nothing RRQ could do there to even give him a point of damage.
Yeah, and it's not like RRQ can just stay in the Razor Vine to avoid damage, because there's an aftershock thrown at them that forces them to move. If they don't move, they die to the aftershock. If they do move, they take damage from the Razor Vine. It's like being stuck in between a rock and a hard place.
Oh,
very fast hit. They don't even bother taking rubble control. They just go straight towards tree. And there's the perfect way to counter this space. That judge could have been devastating, but that flash, it helps Splash get the early kill. And that's his 19th kill for the team. Spearheading his way into the sides, and this should help them set up for the post-plant.
Oh, there's a spot. Young takes him out. There's 2 more behind him. Nax is stuck here. Isolates the fight perfectly thanks to his cage there. You see, he's not going to help him out. Sacrifice takes the trade. Athen picks up a weapon. He's got a bulldog, and he's going to be able to use it perfectly. Gets one more. Splash, is he going to be checked here? No, he's not. Takes the timing advantage. Finds the first. Will damage the second. And finish him.
No way, no way.
Splash once again. Looking to be
20 bombs drop once again, I guess. Tap.
The 5th one on the board now, but still halfway across.
Winner dominate. Yeah, yes, Pasha. He dominated.
So much more of their effort, because this round was really hard fought. Making sure that
DRX jeet gayi Pasha with a great lead.
They took out 3
413
and had to leave it down to the last 2 members.
Close margins and even closer rounds. But the win condition is still the same. The strategy still is Splash.
Yes, DRX won 13 first.
Very fast splash from
Splash
DRX.
Dombi ko dekh ke aaya. The guy is just dominating. Look at this. Look at this.
Here heading into the tree area, only to be killed by Sacrifice, who's holding an off angle, playing around that cybercade so beautifully. Our DRX getting multiple angles and making sure that the pre-firing positions of RRQ are not gonna work. They cross their positions, throw way off balance, and the double peak secures DRX the 11th. What a fast round.
I still feel comeback ho sakta hai.
Yeah, that was really hard fought. Once again, Splash, he opened up the site, not site up, is for A main cavity for his team. Unfortunately, the follow-up was just not there due to that one smoke down in the center, and the rest of the team kind of fighting in different fights altogether. Tension, divided, from RRQ is not able to actually focus on what they need to take control of. They're not really having the micro plans of how they want to take control of the map.
Ryzen ने throw किया
They
होगा.
say they want to go rubble. They don't really say what.
नहीं, not really.
Then we're gonna go further on.
I know exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna take rubble. How we're gonna take it? Not yet completely thought out. DRX trade off 1-for-1 on that B site, and that's gonna stop RRQ from taking any more further steps in that direction. They leave Woody there to make sure that any lurks are not happening through the smokes as they go back towards A. Triple swing, and that's gonna take out Young.
Track fight at the showstopper. Decides to not pop it. He's going to continue fighting with just the Phantom.
Oh.
And Dabital finally punishes him for overstaying his welcome.
Gun here.
3v1. RRQ can recover weapons. There's 2 rifles lying towards rubble.
Spike planted.
And a few more towards B if they decide to go for it.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
shot.
that was
Nice
a nice
shot.
shot. Much needed confidence boost for Woody because, I mean, let's be honest, he's been hitting a few shots at the start of the game, but after that, after the first 3 rounds, he hasn't really done much.
Yeah. That's a great triple swing there from RRQ. Make sure that they take the fight as a team, don't lose out on any sort of advantage that they can gain, and Sacrifice struggling to keep his crosshair steady there. As you can see, 6 through 11. RRQ have now thrown DRX into an eco. Shares across the board. This should be their upward trajectory building up right now. Deep
ये तो win
smoke
करना
from
चाहिए
them.
ना.
They take control of the forward A main. Gonna force Flicker back as well. Door's been opened. And RRQ now, what's the plan? Are they gonna pivot all the way towards B? The door's been opened towards A main as well. They're rotating doors. The spot comes in. Flicker holding them back. The stun is good. And RRQ now confused about where they're gonna take pressure.
Young flash लेके ready
Yeah,
है.
they
The
managed to
moment
make
they'll
headway towards
push
that
it.
B-Link area, but now they're kind of trapped with no way in or out. They try to break their way through 3. The Nightfall helps them get across the
Okay.
Stay silently in the smoke. I thought that would have
What the
been
fuck? Bhai, rope inaccuracy, what?
Athen holding solo towards drop. And RRQ are trying to
Dub
make this
low,
as clean
dub
as
low,
possible.
dub
Yes,
low.
it is flawless. You don't give a single eco frag to DRX, and just like that, RRQ will be able to strengthen their economy once again. I mean, they did not just need to win rounds, they needed to win them in a much cleaner fashion so that their economy can start looking a little healthy. Now that they don't have to reinvest in weapons, they can finally start thinking of stringing these rounds together and focus on the ult economy rather
भाई
than just the
अभी
weapon
भी इसकी
economy.
पूरी टीम डबल डिजिट पे नहीं आई है पूरी टीम.
DRX, I was just gonna point it out. They've got the Steel Guard and they've got Armageddon.
Whole RRQ is on single digit right now.
This is gonna be a big round for
That is a
RRQ if they're able to pull it off with a bunch of ultimates being baited out because it comes out the showstopper. Not gonna get anything, but they still get the kill though. There's a sliding splash who just cannot be touched. And there comes a counter. Never mind, it's not a counter up. It is the ult from DRX itself, and they did catch their own teammate. Trades going back and forth. 3 versus 2. DRX still in control, and Zinx finds probably the final nail in the coffin there as Sky, stuck outside of B, has to just hold on for that door to close. Now he's going to go and try and retrieve the spike, which has been given away by DRX. They don't want to fight for the spike. They want to fight for the final round. They want to close this game out and go to the final as soon as possible. And Sky is probably heading in the direction that's going to help them do that because Athens going to spot him here. And there it is.
He's been spotted, right? Yeah, I mean, now with the haunt, he's definitely going to reveal his position. Hilo setup once again. Baits out the door sound. They're not falling for this one. In fact, he just created another angle from where he can be shot.
Oh, भाई इनका ये डबल पीक बहुत अच्छा नहीं है लाइक फिर तो 1v2 एक बंदा नीचे खड़े हो जाओ एक बॉक्स के ऊपर खड़े हो जाओ and it is a deadly peak. You can always trade. You can always.
He was spotted by the drone from Teho. Athen just let it rip. He doesn't give a damn if he hits his teammate in the way. He's like, nope, I'm just gonna hit this. I need this.
I think he kind of expected them to push towards them, right? So probably even hitting Sacrifice in the process won't harm him because he's behind the, the triple box. So he was safe. It was all about him trying to cover off for his teammate. They did it well. It doesn't matter. They've got the 12th, and they still have 2 more ultimates that could potentially win the round. pretty convincingly. Splash once again all the way towards rotating door on A. They have control. Flicker sitting with the judge, holding on, destroys it, gives away his position and weapon as he tries to spam it down. Splash is just too quick, but the trade comes in from Advent once again. The lightning shots are not going to do anything to Young, and RRQ falling down like bowling pins.
And they're heading for a clean strike.
Oh, they got shorties.
You got on pop.
Shorties.
This should be the finishing touch. Nice. The shorties wouldn't really do much.
DRX already final में पहुंच चुके हैं. No way.
Knew that if they just put down that cyber cage, they can't exactly pre-fire that area, and then the Steel Garden does the rest. Like you said, Universe, they are bowling pins, and DRX is heading straight for the finals by going for all these hot-headed strikes.
क्या पीक लेके बैठे थे वही तो DRX W.
One thing you should remember, guys, anybody who's going to be playing ranked against a Vise, if you see the Steel Garden ultimate available, just don't buy a shorty. Don't keep
I really feel bad. Neon ने कितना गंदा dominate किया and the team was just.
But look at that difference, man. Even after that entire series, it's Splash on top. And I told you this before the game. I don't know where this 17-year-old has popped up from.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Global Esports Fight Night. My name is Crips, and joining me is going to be Zach. We have an interesting best of 3 coming up. We have GE Academy versus RRQ Academy. Sorry, it's a best of 1, my bad. The team that wins this game will go on to play a best of 3 against DRX Academy. Now, DRX Academy have clearly just stood over both these teams and T-posed to assert their dominance. Who's going to come out on top now? That's going to be a very interesting affair to answer.
Definitely, I think your point about DRX being such a strong team has been clear to behold in the last 2 games, you know, and with their 2 wins, they're going to be a grand finalist, and this match does have the stakes of deciding who that second grand finalist is going to be, whether it's going to be GE Academy or RRQ. And I don't know, Crips, to be honest, because to answer your question, it could genuinely be either of them. I think RRQ looked a little bit stronger in terms of their fundamentals, looking at how that Lotus map went. So it might also just come down to what map comes into play, because at the end of the day, it's about which map you are better on at that day, and it depends on whether a GE or RRQ Academy come out on top.
Hi, good Pranam. Hello, good bhai.
Yeah,
Welcome to stream.
I mean, now fighting for a spot in the finals. DRX obviously have made through with flying colors, asserting the dominance in both Split as well as Lotus. Very soon we'll have the map meter between GE and RRQ Academy as well on our screen, so then we can discuss who's going to be playing what, and it is none other than Pearl.
Pearl, okay.
I'm actually surprised
and Global Esports got attacked
veto for that long, only to, you know, deny it at the very end. And yeah, RRQ Academy will be starting on defense. GE Academy will be starting on attack on Pearl. I want to see what kind of team composition they come up with, because that Neon and Reyna on Lotus definitely did not work out for RRQ. If they go for something similar on Pearl, I'm not feeling that confident about the chances of a Reyna or even an ISO for that matter doing really well. But if they decide to go for something experimental, well, then I hope GE can actually capitalize on that and find the gaps.
Yeah, I think that when it comes to agent compositions on Pearl with the map kind of recently coming back in, I think there's a lot of fluctuations happening. You talked about the duelists, but also when it comes to that Sentinel rule, right? You're seeing a lot of teams innovate. Some of them are really leaning into that Vice, that lock kind of comp. So it depends on how you want to be playing it. Either way, like you said, you know, we just went through the veto here. We're going to be looking at Pearl. And when we were talking about agent compositions already on the defense side, RRQ
attack important है lead लेना है वही तो चाहिए वो
tools, I would say, in terms of being able to hold on to the map. But they've also got that double duelist on both sides.
Yeah, the double duelist on both sides is going to be really interesting. Both the blue-haired characters for Global Esports Academy, the Neon in the hands of Yui and Envy. Envy was hitting quite a lot of nice shots in the first half.
Splash got Jet Phoenix.
I would go as far as to say that Envy was part of the reason why GE were able to win those
double duelist
DRX,
and
but the same can
what
be,
we have here,
you know, said about Splash, because that guy is just an absolute menace on the Neon, and this time they've given Phoenix to Sky, so this is kind of a Paper Rex composition coming into play over here. Paper Rex always go for something similar. whenever they're playing Pearl. But the Yoru and the Neon, now that's something that's not been chosen by a lot of teams. We've seen the Yoru and ISO come out a lot in maps like Haven. Some people
Yoru
argue
to
that it could
initiator.
possibly work on Pearl. But why are we theory crafting here? Let's just see what works for these teams and jump into the game ourselves.
किसी के पास
Yeah,
GTA
I'm very
5 का
excited to see
account
how
okay.
these comps will work out inside the game. To touch upon your point there about the Euro as well, it's kind of funny you brought it up, Crips, because I think if you're looking at like the NA Challenger scene right now, the most successful ranked team, their duelist is this guy called Exter who only plays Yoru, and he's been playing that in like most of the games, and they've been winning a lot. So I'm excited to see if we're gonna be some of those, seeing some of those Yoru stress playing anchor on the side there. But the call that Tebo told me to kind of just fall off site.
Oh
let it
sorry
go,
भाई मैं
retake,
भी थोड़ा
retake
out
for
of
the rest
zone
of
हो
the team
रखा था.
really paid off, and I think their retake was really coordinated. There are three people coming in through CT, sweeping in. Just a little bit of an awkward post plant that RRQ were able to just dismantle.
RRQ जीत भी गए first round. Damn
actually
bro.
gonna be investing in the Bucky here, so I'm excited to see what Yubi can do.
I thought he would be hot on his heels the moment Sky got stunned. I thought the Bucky would be aimed towards him.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Doomed. And yeah, I mean, he did quite a lot of damage. So 2 players on GE Academy quite low, but the man advantage has to definitely be a massive factor. The only person who can change the outcome of this round is Nats, because he's already cleared out most of B. And he's trying to trap them into it.
A couple of stingers in the mix, and I mean, if you're attacking the right area, these weapons could definitely work out.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
Very fast invasion by Yubi.
I'm out of here.
Already into its link. And he spotted out Thebethal, so this is the perfect range for the Bucky to fight in. He's making room for the rest of his teammates also to move in. At the same time, G are sending 2 players down ramp. This B-side hit looks imminent, but RRQ are already inbound. Their rotations are being held back by just the 2 blue-haired agents for now. And they're going to continue fighting over here. Cloudburst to delay the inevitable. But as this Horn of War has been sounding for so long,
What?
it's eventually gonna break, and then we both
Why did he
in
turn?
2 different directions. Yubi dives in through the blaze, only to die to Sky's judge, and that's another flash. He runs out of bullets, still gets the kill. That was really intense. Meanwhile, Ebo and Lil Boy are trying to make some headway towards the B side. They got some kills, and they have just enough room to get the plant down. But will that be enough?
Still winnable. It's a 1v2. Could pick up the rifle here. However, position gotta be noted thanks to that Sova Yuto. Still a stinger in hand, playing in that close range. Has to be able to find the kills, but not gonna work out. Sky starts off the round by saying, if you have a Bucky, my judge is better, and ends the round with a Vandal and a Diffuse here. Again, just really farming up that Phoenix ult, and it was a kind of an eco round there for Global Esports, but still RRQ able to come out on top, taking very minimal damage in this round. And I think this next swing round where GE has a buy, they should be able to kind of leverage those ultimates to try and control the damage, including being able to invest in that operator on that B side. Also, that previous round, Crips, if you notice, like, there was so much pressure being created just by having, as you called them, the purple agents in that back area, right? There was just no way that GE could push into side just because of the pressure that Nats as well as Thebotil were exerting together on that side.
Exactly. They basically forced GE to backtrack all the area that they had captured. And even after backtracking, they couldn't really make a safe exit. So they were kind of funneled into hitting the B side with inferior numbers.
इसको GTA 5 खेलने के लिए कोई
Forcing
server पता है
GE
क्या?
to fights
This
where
Flash
they're uncomfortable, but that's a nice shot by Kiko.
वही तो. He's a भाई, he's very pro.
There's gonna be that flank caught out here.
Oh.
Almost goes a little bit ahead, but now Sky spots the player, trying to buy a little bit of delay with the help of that Molly as the XP comes in onto the B site. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade and spawn as finally Lil Boy goes down.
Nice
Vito
shot.
picks up the operator and actually makes it work here. 4v2G with a huge numerical advantage.
I
And
think he'll like
it's just a question of whether RRQ can find the opening in this retake, because GE now are happy to play both spots.
No charge flash.
Okay, the entirety of the Black Hawk's clear just like that. Even though he missed the Cloudburst and the dash timing, this AWP is gonna have to ring true, and it is actually paying off the dividends. But the plant is towards the corner. Woody actually can try to stick it by baiting out a little bit of fights. Okay, and we manages to get it in control. Finally, Global Esports make some headway. 1 round put up on the board. That was an uncharacteristic self-flash by Sky, not gonna lie. I mean, Lil Boy had no business surviving over there. The fact that he manages to stay alive, put the molly down, and then even get a kill, it's massive.
Yeah, completely. I mean, it was a very awkward fight, and I think in the end, GE were very methodical. Huge impact had there by that operator from UV, being able to grab it and then use it against RRQ to make sure that that post plant was just so strong there. I think he got at least 2 kills before being shut down, and that just had so much impact leaving the rest of the team in a 1v3. Now GE, because they had 3 players alive, gonna be able to start building up that bank here. Also charging up ults 1 by 1. They're about to 1 away from that cosmic divide. Could be super pivotal.
Imagine यहाँ पे
now
कोई
after
fake
triggering
TP
this
कर
nice
रहा है.
utility,
Like,
triggering
fake
this
TP नहीं
rotation
मतलब
here.
fake
4
TP.
players now from RRQ. In fact,
देखो,
all 5 of them
Cofaze
around
जीत
this
गए.
B side.
Yes.
It does seem like GE, they just want to go back towards A, and it's almost completely clear.
Yeah, and G don't even realize that they managed to pull so many rotations. They triggered the Vice Wall with the Yoru clone. They used a controlled smoke to sneak up on ramps, and they even fired a couple of shots to really sell the fake. But now that nothing is visible towards the B side, there's definitely going to be a couple of question marks that pop up in the head of RRQ. And just to clear out those question marks, they will send Splash down towards Art just to make sure nobody's on mid. They will even use the drone to re-clear mid, realizing that there's nobody present over there. And now that the lockdown has been put up on A main, they will gladly give up this A side to GE, knowing for a fact that mid is safe. There's only one person who could probably change the outcome, and that's going to be Keeble coming in late, but Splash deals with them both! One of those shots! That is cold-blooded from those guys, and they haven't even allowed GE to plant the spike yet. Ryzen, with only 18 seconds left, has to gamble on his life and make his way into the site, only to die to Tebatol, and Splash is just... He's playing deathmatch right now. That's just too good. Not a single one of
Ash
those
बहुत
shots
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
landed on his opponent's head while he was on the ground. He was floating up in the air pretty much the entire time.
युवराज भाई एक बार अपने Discord का DM check
I
करो.
think that was such a huge ultimate and just an impact, just showing the impact of what like a Jet can really do there. Round from Splash, gonna be able to get the operator back for Nats as well, and now being so behind GE, finally could have called their first timeout. I think that one of the things that they're mainly struggling
Splash
with
better.
is that map control, right?
Splash is just
They
good,
are
right?
really burning a lot of
Look
time
at
and
the
resources,
kills of
but
his.
I think
11-3,
RRQ have been very quick to
11-3.
re-aggress and not really giving GE time to settle down, whether it's in post plants or whether it's in terms of site control after an execute. And I
course,
think
bhai,
they're gonna have to
he's
figure
not
out
a
a way
player
to
for
keep the clutch
academy.
pace or be able to find that first kill
should
rather
be a
than
pro at this time.
just let themselves settle down on site, because I think that's been their biggest problem so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems. I mean, the fact that you can't plant on the back of a lockdown is a massive red flag. Splash is just going absolutely ham on you. And yeah, sure, you can probably use your trades to kill him. But if you're not even going to be able to capitalize on the map control that you have acquired by virtue of killing them, it kind of spells doom.
मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, मैं अगर GTA 5 ड्राइव में डाउनलोड करता हूँ तो कुछ डिफरेंस आएगा क्या परफॉर्मेंस में? बस स्लो ही तो चालू होगा, right?
Or whether it's just taking mid control a little better. Something has to change for global esports, because right now it's not just that the fights are going in the favor of RRQ, but every time they re-clear mid, they basically doom GE. They condemn them to the extremities of the map, and unlike Split, it's much harder to win those fights in extremities over here. So what was working for GE against DRX is not going to work for them if they use the same thing against RRQ.
No, definitely. I think you made a great point about the way that Pearl is as a map and the way that GE need to kind of control this mid. And it seems like they've heard you, or at least they talked about it in the time, because now they're going to be approaching through this mid area. The operator shot goes wide. That's barely getting away alive. Not for very long, though. At least Splash
wait, how he got
to the fray, making things even here, 3 for 3, and at least information is there that they're still towards mid. Recon, though, it could be everything. They're about to still holding strong for only a little bit more before Risen finds that kill. A 1v2, and Woody by himself was able to clear out the last players. It got close there for a second. It looked like GE had cracked the code, and now with the better
SDD पे चले हैं,
they'll be able to go off more of the same. And Krebs, back to touch.
Any prediction of first half?
About mid control, I think we can really see the difference.
I can say
in the impact here.
8-4, 8-4. Let's take 8-4.
Yeah, I mean, every time GE has tried to take mid control so far,
8 for RRQ and 4 for global
after
esports.
taking control of the extremities. And every single time, they've fallen victim to one of the reclears from RRQ. Sometimes it's a flank from Splash, sometimes it's the drones. This time, G actually managed to get in there quickly enough, but they just simply couldn't make their way into the site. Which is fine, considering that they were just on an eco and they were never expected to win in the first place. But this overdrive has been waited out. It's been kited entirely. And now Global Lightning is available. They even popped the Steel Garden just to deny them all the weaponry. And GE are now heading into the site with nothing but their pistols. They have to survive over here. Just long enough to get their guns back online. Meanwhile, Sky is already reclearing everything. G is now trapped in this field with no way out. They have to force their way in. They have to win these fights, and they get the kill on Splash. That's exactly the second win they needed.
Yeah, they shut him down and Risen now absolutely on fire. A triple kill to go with the 2v2.
Why you're not playing?
That GE has to hold down the fort
As
position of the
are you
Sova,
talking
give
about
away no
trials?
one turns backside Sky.
I had to do this.
Perfectly. Here comes the flash. Knows the position of the second player as well. It's all up
It's a 1v1.
the Astra. A 1v1, and unfortunately the spike not exactly planted. He's gonna be able to sneak up though, creeping in on the fight. Not able to connect the shot though, and that is.
को लगा ये round मिल
would
जाएगा.
clean
ये
up
round मिल
and
जाएगा.
find a round for RRQ. This one much closer than any we've ever seen, but still GE unfortunately falling short at the last hurdle despite Resin's 3K.
भाई ना throw गया भाई throw. This was a throw.
Yeah, that's kind of painful to watch, man.
Suva got
fact
3
that Sky
kills.
manages to
It was like
isolate so many of those fights. Just shows you how smart he is as a player, as a coach.
I kind of feel Kibo is very weak.
That UB is isolated in the site, then the flash to make sure that the two players who are holding towards pillar and ramp can't exactly peek out at the same time, forcing out these 1v1s in a situation where it should have very easily been a 3v1. That's Sky for you. But Kibo, man, it looks like he still hasn't recovered from the nerves and the loss of the first game. Losing his composure in the 1v1.
Thank you so much, Angad bhai, for
Rudy.
joining Coffee Lovers. Thank you, sir.
He jumps the gun, runs to fight him, and even after pre-firing, he cannot land enough shots to kill him. 7 rounds in the hands of RRQ. 3 of them in a row, which basically reset GE's economy once again.
Match number? This is the third match. First वाला था GE versus DRX जिसमें वो लोग like 4-13 हार गए. फिर next था RRQ versus DRX फिर से जीत गए and वो finals में जा चुके हैं अब directly. अब ये third match है and this is like RRQ versus Global Esports.
That wasn't a timeout, by the way. That was Tech Buzz. That was not GE using their second timeout. They still have one left. Just a bit of a clarification happening there. But going back to the match here, 7-1, right? You're right, Crips. It looks absolutely rough. And I mean, it's not like GE hasn't had good moments. Especially, you know, they were able to find these opening kills. They had the numerical advantage. But the way that RRQ are leveraging, whether it's their experience, Sky has been around playing for a while in the circuit, for example, or whether it is just GE not being able to clutch up in the last second like we saw in the previous round. It's both sides that are pushing RRQ towards this advantage. GE really need to lock in at this point. I do know that their comp is defensively very strong. You've got a lot of info from the Sova. You've got flashes and neon util for aggression, you know, whether it's for that early information or for a retake setup. You got the Killjoy as the anchor as well, and no Teho to play spoil sport against Killjoy. So it's a comp that could very well be effective, but they gotta get a few more rounds on the board.
Yeah, otherwise there will be no ground.
ये भाई क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? What happened to Envy? भाई, you know Envy काफी अच्छा खेला था, काफी ज़्यादा अच्छा खेला था on the first match. अभी मतलब 3-7 में क्या कर रहा है?
At this point, everything that GE is throwing at RRQ, it's just not sticking. Sure, they managed to get into its B-Link sometimes, but converting that B-Link map control into the spike plant on the B site is not happening. GE is unable to convert.
Thank you, Yuvraj bhai.
And sometimes it's because Tebethol just stalls.
Who will win the game? Of course, bhai. RRQ.
Sky or Splash try.
I had to say this, but Global Esports have no chance of winning.
So there's definitely something wrong with pacing, because in the first 10-20 seconds of the round, GE managed to get control of B-Link. That's good enough, but then after that, they just
this match is still winnable. But
and that Vice
team have to play. The team have to play.
They haven't been able to bait out the Vice utility quickly enough. I remember there was this one time when they sent a Yoru clone and that baited out the wall, which was good enough, but they haven't attempted that ever since.
Like, pause क्यों चल रहा है?
Yeah, I think they gotta be a little bit more careful about how they want to leverage their utility, like you were saying. And I think the biggest problem there, Chris, you touched upon a great point there, was about like that stagnation, right? They start aggressive, you know, they
Yeah.
get a pick maybe, seem to just not be able to decide where they want to go, whether they want to continue aggressing, whether they want to rotate. And they have been
Yeah.
so like slow on these rotates that even when, for example, I think it was in round 3 or round 4 or round 5,
My
I
rank
saw
is
that
ascendant.
everybody
अभी
had
तो मैं
rotated
I
off
guess
their
D3
big
आ
G at
चुका
B
हूँ.
side. RRQ were giving them
Diamond
that respect, but G weren't able to capitalize. And by the time they rotated over towards that A side, it was the Jet really, you know, being able to have that impact splash just coming in and breaking G apart before they even have a chance to get the spike down. So I think they have to be a little bit more decisive about how they're playing.
A lot more decisive about how they're playing. We saw this lack of decisiveness haunt them in the split game against DRX as well. And in DRX, there was a point when the game just actually turned into a big cat and mouse chase. Every time G would push out, let's say out of A main, DRX would instantly take control of B heaven, B main, and they would try to race GE to the site. It felt like a chase. It felt like a Fast and Furious movie, minus the flying cars and a bald, ugly Vin Diesel. That similar setup is working for RRQ over here. Yeah, sure, they're not as fast as DRX, but if G is stagnating this hard, they don't need to be.
Hopefully, you know, talking about stagnation, this tech pause does end soon. We all face
Oh, I
them,
swear
I'm
to
sure.
God.
Yeah, every single time, it's like the curse, man. Whenever.
कितना ज़्यादा time है इधर.
All right, so we have an update. I think one of the players is working on, you know, resetting their power connection. So until that gets figured out, you get to look at our faces. Okay, I did not realize I was that close. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I've been meaning to. So anyway, going
What the
back
fuck?
and not giving people jump scares. There we go. Hello. Yes, that's much better.
Hello.
So far it's been a very Crips. Hello, namaste. But yeah, we are gonna have a little bit of a break here while we get those tech issues fixed. So in the meantime, we can talk a little bit more. 5 minutes, an update from production. Yeah, we can talk a little bit more about what we've seen from both of these teams, and I think that you made some great points. All right, surprise! It's not gonna be 5 minutes. It's gonna be like right now because apparently the player has reconnected. So
Instant.
we are heading back.
Let's
into
go.
it. Let's go. We don't have to gap too much. We already have to gap a little bit, but we can postulate later and hope that GE is able to make something work in this eco round. I mean, they've had a couple of really interesting kills. I think Yubi with the Bucky in particular has been great.
Team shut कैसे हो गया?
Yeah, if you with the Bucky, he's been doing wonders, but then at the same time, you look at what Splash did in the last game with that Neon. I hope he's able to replicate that level of Bucky
Data gaming को
precision, that
जानते हो?
level
No.
of Neon terror. All right, 7-1.
Alright.
Dimensional Drift available for Global Esports. That's a very early hot hands to deny them even the orb control. And all of them are now huddled up. Sky. Big flash connection spots out majority of the GE players, and now the rotations are inbound.
A lot of damage being done. Either way, though, it's a Phoenix gonna be able to at least heal back up a little bit if they want to. But Sky opting to just play it slow, knowing that perhaps even at the low HP they can get a lurk up or at least get some info. And GE, they're willing to invest the dimensional drift here. Huge ultimate, gonna be able to find all of this info. Spots out. Sova sees the shock darts and the utility, but I don't know if they spotted out the second player. Splash with the operator towards backside, still holding on strong.
भाई
versus Shorty, and it's
ना ज़्यादा try किया बंदे ने.
that Woody were able to reaggress along with Devotol and
This
make
splash,
G and
splash, my god.
to find another round. It looked for a second like, gee, we're gonna be able to find an opening with the rotation. It was just there in time.
And RRQ saw this coming a mile away. The moment the Dimensional Drift was popped, they knew that they have just 2, maybe 3 seconds to kill as many GE players as possible before Envy jumps out of his ultimate and tries to play Spoil Sport. So Splash disrespects the fast lane, disrespects all the other utility, gets 2 massive kills with the op. And he's ready to intercept Envy the moment he pops out of his Dimensional Drift. He's got the the Shorty ready. Even the flash did not really save him from Woody as he was coming in a little late. Yeah, that was a very well orchestrated site hold from RRQ. It's almost like they knew what G is going to be doing. Ultra Instinct activated. And now that's the 8th for RRQ in a row. Not in a row, they've only won 4 in a row. But yeah, that's still enough to destroy G's economy. And as I say that, Yubi destroys Sky's head. Sky has been so impactful in holding that A main area. Now the G finally have control of A main without losing man advantage. They can actually make headway into Art. Maybe convert this into a mid plus A crunch.
Oh, Nat's able to win at that first roll though with Rudil though. Shuts down the lurk and now gonna be falling back to play Anchor.
Yeah,
You can see that G considering rotating over, but they're a little bit too late. The party's already ended. Second player gonna be spotted out here. They know that there's still heavy presence, and most likely Nat is gonna be the one anchoring down on the side. We've seen the impact he can have before. This time around, the Risen puts a stop to the minutes tracks.
Bad day.
Be a 3v4. Woody though comes just peeks out.
Not gonna lie, RRQ बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा
finds a kill off the back of it, and now it's just UV once again.
I really wanted to see reinforcing in this.
Little boy on the lurk.
He's already up.
Find the timing and impact here, but they get spotted out. Now UV, a lot of the heavy lifting on his shoulders here. Little boy can only cause so much of a distraction and gonna be caught lacking right now. A 1v3. How much more can you really find? Unfortunately, nothing that UV can really do, and it's just another round for RRQ. 9-1 right now, and
I finished even I did kill him. It is one side.
More than them doing no wrong, is that G is falling victim to the same plot twist again and again. This is the second time that they've managed to get control of B lane, and they couldn't get the plant down before the rotations from RRQ arrive. Yeah, sure. They got into the fridge corner. They started the plants, but by that time, the smokes from Kibo had already faded. Woody has a clear line of sight onto NB, and he doesn't even need to see the planter. He just kills Ryzen with a shock dart. So what G really need to do is get the plant down, get into the proper post plant position.
Kibo is very weak.
Before the rotation.
And we first game अच्छा खेला था.
That is just way too tall of an order for them to fulfill.
At this point, I don't even know if the damage is mitigatable. I mean, if they can get themselves down to a 9-3, there's a chance.
All
But
good for
again,
it,
it's going to be an eco round, and I think at this point they keep trying to get that early pick, get that early kill, and try to go somewhere. But now going for that direct side execute instead, just going to be getting in off the back of the fast lane, but already there's a player tucks away into the corner. Not able to find two before being shut down, and that is a trade that is not.
Okay, अगर ये shot लगता है.
Splash with the operator, debating whether he wants to take the risk here. The knife to check the corner out, and GE, they get the spike down. 3v4, that smoke gonna let get a little bit deeper. Splash though with the shorty takes care of that and might even be able to find another one. It's all up to Risen. A 1v3, just no way to stop this retake. And how much more can Risen really do? They know he knows where both these players are. 2 bullets left in the gun. There's not much.
Oh! What the fuck? Dude! Hello. Right, that was a single bullet. That shot. Nah.
Was that a 1 bullet collateral? A collateral with the last damn bullet? With the Vandal? Look at this, 2 bullets.
Bhai!
One already spent.
एक bullet से 2 kill.
There's a reason the Sova wears a cape, my friends. He is a freaking superhero. Rising from the ashes, he stays true to his name.
Bhai,
and gets a much needed round win.
W is W, right? W.
Sheesh. That was exhilarating to watch. Yeah, sure, they're getting destroyed 9-2, but that is the kind of hero performance we needed from the Sova.
Seems like Flash took that one personally.
Yeah.
Huge kill there, but still, it's just going to be one player taking down the Killjoy, meaning that all of these lanes are now going to be open. No utility to watch that flank. Additional pressure being created between Devoto, Splash, and Woody. Splash going ballistic. The triple already, and just nothing to be done here. 10-2 at the half. You know, G, they find 2 rounds, 1.
I'm pretty sure Sova को clip मिल चुकी है उसकी.
That might have to be the one there, Crips, if nothing else. But aside from that, right, RRQ, they look so strong in terms of this team synergy, right? The Sova ult to create the zoning pressure. You've got the Bladestorm just seeking out these kills like missiles, and the additional support as well from the Astra. There's just no way to get through it.
Exactly, and there's just so much that G have to deal with. I mean, nobody even broke that recon. They couldn't break it, so UB tried to use the fast lane, hoping that nobody will get pinged. But the moment they got pinged, that massive Hunter's Fury was heading right towards them. So now they have to dodge the laser beams. They have to dodge Splash's blades, and at the same time somehow make sure that nobody climbs up on screens to take pot shots at them. It's just way too much pressure to deal with. RRQ being extremely proactive to stop G in their tracks. But speaking of proactivity, here comes a massive fight. Stun for a stun. It's Astra versus the Neon's Relay Bolt. And both the teams get away without a scratch. Nats tries to encroach in towards Art, only to be shut down by UV, and that's a much needed kill. And on the back of that kill, GE making their presence known towards mid, being extremely noisy with the reclear.
RRQ, on the other hand, just complete silence. They've cut noise. They want to see if GE are going to over-aggress from their boundaries, but GE now opting to fall back. They've cleared out. They know that nobody has been creeping in through there, and it's likely to be an execute on to this site. They have a lot of presence, and they're willing to take the fight for RRQ, winning out every single duel. Splash with 2, Sky with 1. The duel is just absolutely popping off here, and now Risen and
Hey, Risen is also good.
And somehow they make
Risen
it.
However,
Sky
he
looking
got
really
it.
healthy.
He got it. What it takes.
In the 1v2, and look at this. Spike hasn't gone down, so GE actually opting
are they
to
doing?
just go for that wraparound. They're just sticking together.
It's like, you know, Ringa
Yeah,
Roses
they
kill, I
do
mean.
not want to let Sky get a free kill, but look at this. Sky taps the Spike. Actually going to be going over for a possible rotation. Expects this reclear perhaps, and it's going to give him time to reposition and set up. Has no utility left, but does have a decent amount of HP. It's all up to Phoenix and how much they can achieve. I think that should be enough time for the recon to reclear though, or like get back though. Ooh, fight being taken early here. Unfortunately, Sky not able to find the headshot. Does a lot of damage though, and just has to hit the shots here. No way to out this fight, and it's the wall bang. Do win the final nail. Finally, GE, they are able to find a round win in I wouldn't say completely clean, but definitely a much cleaner way. Them going aggressive, them being able to Risen being able to again find those 2 kills there towards Arts. I think that was huge from here.
Yeah, Risen with his double kill really helped GE secure that round.
Hey,
And
Risen
more than
अच्छा
that,
मार रहा है.
he
बहुत
was
अच्छा
very
मार रहा है.
smart with the spacing with Little Boy, knowing that it's a 1v2. He expected Sky to come forward
Again,
and pick up a
you know,
fight on
3,
his own terms,
4,
rather than
6,
waiting
7.
for the
It's
spike
not
to be
good.
tapped and whatnot. So he paced himself really well, and Ryzen is actually having a pretty good game.
I mean, not gonna lie, हम में
That
से
day
कोई
has
भी
to be
होता
nice
तो
for
you
him
know इससे भी
because
बुरा खेल
he
रहा
was
होता.
doing wonders on split.
But
He's
since
the
they are
only
equal
person on
to
the team with
each
double
other.
digits right now, really just maintaining his composure. Ryzen has been one of those players who, you know, was one of the fresher players in the tryouts for GE Academy, and he's really proving his worth now. Splash, the spearhead of RRQ, sharpening his blade, ready to pick up that fight. But Kipo, even though he's the most experienced player on the team, he's been
Nice.
struggling all day. So maybe this double door hold might just overwhelm him. At least he's got backup in form of the killjoy coming towards him. But the
Bichara.
ball forces him out. The smoke is there, so as soon as Little Boy tries to peek out, people are ready to intercept him. That's a very good way to deal with this double door pressure. Ryzen once again gets a kill, falls back, knows he's being hunted down. The recon dart pings them both before it's finally destroyed. And now we
Neon के पास health है.
RRQ
के पास
have
नहीं
the
है.
connector control. They're smack in the center of the map, and they have a lot of options
वो की
on their
किस्मत भी
plate.
खराब ही है.
Which one do they choose to exercise?
किस्मत को blame नहीं कर सकते. You know?
Either way,
But
seems like
हाँ,
a good option
positioning
because as of
काफी
now,
खराब थी.
GE have
The
no
first-
great potential. They're so far away from each other.
The first game जिसमें split था, तो ना कीबो को ये लोग पूरा अकेला छोड़ दे रहे थे बी पे. तो अगर बंदे घुसेंगे बी पे, तो हर बार कीबो मर ही जाएगा. वो क्या करेगा 5 लोगों को देख के?
They can get that double door control as well. It's going to give them the cue that it's going to be this A execute coming in. They've got a smoke as well, but they should try and get the plants. They're both going to be the ones to stick it through here. The spam though, actually going to take out Woody, and now the recon trying to find that final shot. Deboto though uses the smoke to stay alive. 1v2.
Oh,
Knows where Yulius
let's
gets the
go,
headshot,
let's
but
go.
that Bulldog only going to do 115 there. 10 HP is all that UV needs to find that counter headshot with the Guardian, and with both players having minimal HP GE, they managed to make their buy round work and carry forward this Bulldog as well as this Guardian.
But I would still say this is a good eco round from the side of RRQ. They got 3 kills,
Definitely.
plant down, and you know they managed to get GE to drop some of their more
Chad,
expensive
Chad,
weapons.
do you think it is a
So
comeback?
overall, I would say this is a win.
10-4 है. It is not bad. Not bad.
Guardians, Outlaws. Oh, and it's in the hands of Envy rather than UV. All right, I guess we will expect him to take some off angle and maybe
Good
hopefully get
chance,
an
yeah.
opening kill.
Okay. 50-50.
That being said,
been
ladies and
prioritizing. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
And I was just talking about how they've like really prioritized getting this Phoenix out. I mean, in the first round, also Sky was able to get at least a double or a triple kill there, but the fact that they've been really just able to get the Phoenix outs online for if they need it, and now with that outlaw being spotted out,
But Astra का rap.
once again, I like how RRQ are prioritizing this for GE. This is the kind of the advantage of having that Astra in your team comp, right? You're gonna be able to just hold space so effectively if people are rushing you.
Okay, so they take control of double doors. They use a control smoke to make sure that nobody from the link area can shoot them down. And then they use the arc rows to clear out connector. They don't spot anyone over there. So now they've planted these seeds of doubt in the minds of GE. They know for a fact that Art and Mid can be simultaneously under attack. They even commit Sky's ultimate for this one, but this is all just to ruse. The actual hit is coming towards B main, and Kibo can do nothing to stop it.
30 seconds left. Full control, including Heaven. I don't know if the Astra's gonna expect this. Flash has been impactful before it continues to be able to find the hole in the defenses here. And now Sky coming around for a long late lurk right now. Flank coming in. It's all a question of timing here. UV seems to expect Sky.
You can easily get Sky. No! Bhai! He had it. Had him. He had him. वो easily मार सकता था उसे. And the last time पे गोल घूम गया. Why would he do that?
Or one kill, but Woody able to shut down both remaining players.
Flash ka aim is so good, yes, but you know,
2 rounds is all that stands between them and that grand final groups.
God damn. That timing was brutal.
बहुत गंदी timing थी ये.
Expect Sky.
Last moment पे. Last moment पे.
Oh god. Oh, that's not just cinema. That's comedic timing at its best.
Astra का मोराल ही खत्म हो गया है for real. वही तो.
It's tragic.
Astra.
I shot my little boy, but
Astra भाई, you got this. You got this. Chill मारो आप.
Now, unfortunately, GE have to deal with economic woes once again.
कब हुआ sides कब का हो गया यार? खुद को stand कर लिया.
Like that. UV, unfortunately, another case of comedic tragic timing out
Okay.
Little boy at least able to find some redemption, avenge his teammates' tragic death there. But in the meantime, Splash has already taken up all of this control. 3 players are from GE towards the back of this site. As we see Sky looking to go forward, again flashing himself, letting Envy get a little bit of space, and this Hunter Spree gonna clear out a little bit more with that kill too. 3 players left alive right now. It's gonna be the Blade Storm finally failing here from Splash, and all up to their bottle. 1v3, try and clutch out here. Able to get that first kill. Can they fall back?
Nice.
Not gonna be able to do so at Envy. Finds some legends for a fallen comrade. 5th round on the board for GE, and I think that was a round where they finally looked like they at least
ये बहुत गंदा था.
handle things after this unfortunate moment.
You know, it's like जब एक बार कुछ गंदा होना start हो जाता है तो वो फिर गंदा ही होता रहता है.
Backside as well as everybody else staying alive.
Fix up ही नहीं हो रहा है इनसे अभी.
You know, without going down and being able to peak on timings, really just showed that GE were able to put this round together. They needed it the most.
Yeah, but that free smoke kill to Little Boy, that definitely was impactful. If it wasn't for that,
Kibo के frags देखो तुम लोग एक बार.
Very different. Of course, UB cannot afford to make mistakes like that again. That was an unforced mechanical error. Can't have that.
It's not like it's first time. इसने DRX के against भी यही score रखा था.
Nobody can peek out in case RRQ decide to contest double doors. But that's giving GE the wrong idea. All of them are actually going for a contact play to its B main. Little Boy expects this. Lockdown put up. And that will be destroyed for free. Little Boy cannot contest this. In fact, Sky is going to force the issue by flashing himself again. Third time this game. But hey, that gives GE a lifeline.
Block अच्छा कर रहे हैं लोग.
3 players on the flank. I don't know if they're gonna expect this here. Marshall from Nats gets at least there for the 2 are coming out on their way. The stun actually connects here, and you do see 2 kills coming in from the Astra. Sky though finds the trades, and now it's a smash between them to get the final damage. For a second, it looked like GE were gonna be able to find that crucial opening, but
I don't know how Splash is so
able to back up their teammates there, and now they're gonna be
कैसे
themselves up at match point.
ठीक है, FPS boost कहीं ना कहीं तक तो उसे मिल रहा होगा, but
24 and 11. That's more than a 2 KDA at this point. He really wants that grand final.
Okay. एक और चीज यहाँ पे पिंग देखो सबकी 20 है उनकी RRQ की, and इधर सबकी 60-80 है. तो you know कहीं ना कहीं this is the problem as well.
I'm sure it's over 7 at the minimum, and that's me being
They
conservative.
can't do anything on this.
That's
It's
a
like,
big
you know, we are
recon.
playing on a
Nobody
Singapore
breaks it. It's
server.
not just Splash's Vandal, but they also now
So
have to
if
be
they hit,
wary of
we will
Bully's
die.
punches.
If we hit, it's
That's
gonna
so
take a
much
while.
control garnered by RRQ.
Nice shot.
Run it back committed just
Low
for good
variety
measure.
show.
But Envy, look at what he's trying to do. He's trying to camp the space where he will spawn again.
Global
And
esports
Envy
कौन
gets
सी
the
है?
better of Sky.
ये देखो ना
Dips back
ऊपर
to safety.
right side वाली
That's
team
cold-blooded
Global
murder,
esports.
stolen right from underneath their noses. They cannot protect Sky. But this cosmic divide, that's bound to make things difficult. There's only going to be one player on the side from the side of RRQ, and that is the Astra. Tepital forces the issue, goes ahead to fight Little Boy, loses that fight. But how will you defuse the spike now? Cosmic divide still going to be up, but they will try to come out, and they both peek at the same time. They start to win their fights. Down to a 1v1, and Booty clutches it out.
GG guys, GG.
Triple from Booty to shut things down.
कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, कोई
A
नहीं.
lot of issues when he was
Not gonna
fighting
lie,
DRX. Booty was having
Global
a terrible
esports
game
tried,
against them, but he
but कहीं ना
rises
कहीं
from
ना
the
उनके
ashes
players
to
उनको
put
you know
down GE Academy.
My God,
handle
what a
नहीं
round
कर
that
पाया.
was. I think
Just
that
नहीं,
recon
नहीं, नहीं.
was just
And we
really
played well,
distracted there,
very
and
well in the first
positioning
match,
here,
and
it wasn't a
अभी मैं you
2v4
know
that RRQ were taking at this point. It was a 2v2, and
समझो
I think that both Nat
Ryzen
and
अच्छा
were
खेल रहा
able
था
to
इसमें.
pop off and find the clutch there. I mean, we did see some moments from GE where
Galactic नहीं है वो
it looked like
Galactus
they
है.
had a chance. They were really, you know, GE fighting at that junction, but overall RRQ, they just looked so confident here, especially with Splash, you know, having the kind of game that he was kind of having. I think we'll be having that scorecard coming up very soon, so we can take a look at the exact statistics here. But overall, Crips, it just felt like in that first half, right, we were talking about how like mid control was such a difficult thing for GE to find, and you know, you only saw a few attacking grounds coming out of RRQ, but you saw how they were able to kind of excel at it. The same issue that GE struggled so much with. 8 first bloods, by the way.
So 8 first bloods. Yeah, I was close. I said 7, so
Ryzen was
close
playing
enough.
nice.
My point
The
being,
little boy
Flash
अभी ठीक ठाक ही
is
खेल
an
रहा था. But
absolute
look at this
monster.
यार, look at this.
This
And I'm not
team,
saying ये पहली बार हो रहा
RRQ
है. आप
Academy,
फर्स्ट
that's
वाले
just
मैच का भी
awful.
स्कोरबोर्ड
I
देखोगे ना तो
expect him to
you
be
will
in the
find
Tier 1 league
ग्लोबल
next
esports के
season.
3 लोग
I mean,
नीचे
if
नहीं
he's
थे
in
उस
the
टाइम
RRQ
पे.
main roster, somebody or the other will definitely buy him out, and he deserves to be in Tier 1. That being said, though, Keeper
बढ़िया
has
बताओ.
not
I'm
been
all
having a
good.
good day.
I'm all good. Thank you for
Envy
asking.
performed well enough in Split, but I don't know what happened to him in this particular game. Sure, he tried to go for a lot of those Yoru maneuvers, sometimes jumping the gun a little too early, but UV has been out of it as well.
चलेगा ग्लूकोज,
I mean,
ग्लूटॉन,
maybe
गैलेक्टस, पता
it's
नहीं
the
क्या
fact that
क्या
they're playing
बोलते
at
हैं.
70 ping. Maybe it's just a bad day for
Glucon
them.
D.
I can't exactly find the reason why they're not able to hit their shots, but the mechanical difference between G Academy as well as the two other teams, it's very, very apparent. On the macro level, at least, GE seem to have the right idea, but because they can't win out their fights, that's why they can't pick up their pace, and those micro actions are affecting their macro as well. It's a domino effect overall.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. That domino effect, that's a really good way to say it, because, you know, you start by, even if you're winning out your fights, you don't have the map control, and then you start, like, getting more perhaps stressed. You're not having a good day. You're, like, you know, you feel pressured to be able to win, and, you know, it's unfortunate that GE fell prey to that pressure today. I think that they looked a little bit better in that first game against DRX. Sure, it was also DRX who looked a bit dominant, but I think instead of, you know, being negative about it and, you know, just insulting players, we could try to sort of understand that, okay, this is the level that you need to get to. So instead of you do
And अब होगा final
you do
DRX
understand
versus
what you're doing
RRQ,
wrong, but
and
it's better to look at it from a point where
ये पहले भी हो
these are
चुका
the
है.
things that we're lacking
अब होगा
in,
best
and
of
look at
3,
it with
like
open eyes. And I think that
wins,
today at least both
3 wins से जीत
RRQ
सकते
and
हो आप.
DRX have really kind of showed us what
Let's
the
pick a
other
team,
side
guys.
what
Let's
it
pick a
looks like
team.
on the other side
आप
of
लोग
the
बताओ
competition,
DRX
how
versus
they play in
RRQ
SPA,
में
and
किसको
the
support कर
kind
रहे
of
हो आप?
standard that you're going to
What
expect
do you think? Who's
from
gonna
a team
win?
that actually wants to go to Ascension and win it someday.
Yeah, and that's the goal overall. I mean, GE Academy have a long road ahead of them. Very soon, VCL South Asia will also begin. And sure, perhaps the caliber of teams over there is not going to be as dangerous as the teams they face today, but that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be prepared for bigger and badder opponents. G Academy has scrimmed against DRX Academy several times in the past, and they've had their asses kicked. But this was the first time they faced RRQ.
DRX
and even
easy.
though they seem to be in control, at least for the first few
Okay.
rounds, it kind of all went downhill after G couldn't figure out the win condition and after RRQ stalled them out long enough. The mid-rounding is still a problem, but luckily, all those problems are out in the open today, so they can at least fix them. Now that G Academy is aware about what's wrong, they have something to work with. And this was a nice wake-up call for the team. Hopefully, they'll improve, fix these mistakes, and by the time VCL South Asia comes around, they'll be ready. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to take a tiny break before we head into the grand finals. It's a best of three between RRQ Academy and DRX Academy. So, yeah, that's going to be a banger. Stick around for that. Well. Welcome back.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it is once again fight night, back to the final this time, and unfortunately, we've had to say goodbye to our very own Global Esports Academy, but they cannot have their head being put down because they did play the first ever official game here. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad that they put in the effort to try and take out a lot of their strength to face off against teams like DRX and RRQ, who already have some pretty great players who can be in the VCT. And soon, hopefully, even these players will reach that level. The problem here and the tricks and tips that they need to focus upon will be solved hopefully in the upcoming few months, because this is a longevity program for them. It's not something that they're going to give up in the next 3 or 4 months. They're gonna be here for the next year at least to try and make it up. But having said that, Crips, we have our finalists, RRQ and DRX, going up against each other once again. Is it going to be the same story as the previous map?
I really hope not, because we definitely got the Splash show, and while I love watching him wreak havoc on the server, I would also like some of the other RRQ members to step up. While G Academy did not really provide much of a resistance to them, DRX will definitely punish every single little mistake that RRQ made, and there were quite a few of them on Pearl as well, plenty of them on Lotus. The over-aggressiveness, the eagerness that Splash has, it was palpable, but it's not enough. And DRX have a lot of protocols, which you can see in the pace at their rotation. You can see how quickly they make their decisions, and it really just shows that they are drilled in a much tougher, much more exuberant environment, which prepares them for every possible threat.
Yeah, and they've been pretty smart about how they let their teammates take a fight as well. DRX don't let anybody go on by themselves. Nobody really is playing for, okay, you know what, I'm just going to take one single peak. No, it's discipline that is gotten them this far. It's discipline that's going to take them further as well. But for now, RRQ right now on the tail end of the spoon, because they have to try and lift it up and feed themselves a little bit of power here, because it's not going to be enough. DRX are a pretty heavy team right now, and they are at the, honestly, RRQ are at the mercy of DRX's momentum, because if RRQ are not able to, I would say, at least build up a first half of being minimum, or maybe 5, I don't see them kind of taking out.
It was a match against the academies. So Global Esports Academy versus DRX Academy versus RRQ Academy. तो इन तीनों academies के बीच में matches हो रहे हैं, and this is it.
Splash up on top, then 5 players of DRX, and then the remaining 4 of RRQ.
And then the rest of RRQ. Yeah, that's a massive amount of kill disparity to have. Like, sure, sometimes you can read what DRX is doing on the macro level, but if you can't hit your shots, all of those reads, all of that preparation, it's really not going to bear much fruit. So that being said, at this point, I think it's very safe to reduce this entire difference down to just mechanicals, mechanical supremacy. And I really hope that wasn't the case. I really hope that we could chalk it up to some sort of superior planning, superior mid-rounding. But unfortunately, that's just what it comes down to at this point. It's just mechanical difference. And I hope that gap can be covered. It can be bridged soon enough.
I think, you know what, given that they're kind of warming up now, RRQ,
there is no winning prize.
More closer compared to what it was just the previous map. So we're going to have the veto come up as well in just about a second to see what exactly is going to be DRX's pick. Are we going to see some repeat maps, or is this going to be completely brand new? We were lucky enough to witness 3 different maps on all 3 different games so far. And I'm pretty sure, of course, one map will repeat. I think DRX don't have a preference, but I think RRQ will. they will want one map that they believe is their strongest to be on this map pool, because
हाँ map
otherwise
ban
I
तो
don't think
उसी
the
के हिसाब
confidence
से
is
होगा I
going
guess.
to be there too much in their favor. And there it is, the veto is gonna be, oh wait, never mind, it's exactly
Lotus,
all
Pearl
three
and
matches
Split.
veto.
जो 3 मैप ऑलरेडी खेल चुके हैं वही
Never
तीनों
mind, I
वापस आ
guess.
गए हैं. Okay.
Yeah, so
तो
Lotus turns out to
RRQ को
be,
attacking and 2 defense मिला.
the decider map. RRQ ends up picking up Pearl.
Lotus, Pearl and Split.
GE Academy quite convincingly on this one.
Yep.
DRX, they're gonna go ahead with Split once again. My God, they were really fast on Split. Like they were basically surrounding GE Academy so quickly they had no room to move forward or back. They were just kind of stuck over there. And the way DRX wrap around on Split is really fast, especially now that they're starting on attacking side. But first, we're going to be starting on a neutral map of Lotus. Not so neutral for RRQ because they already were beaten on this map by DRX before. So it's essentially a rematch.
Yeah, it is gonna. I honestly thought maybe we would see a fracture or a bind, you know. But
I was hoping to see a bind.
I too was kind of hoping we would see something other than these three. But somehow we've repeated all 3 maps, and we're gonna get into it, ladies and gentlemen. The teams are ready, and we are too. We're gonna be heading into the game, the final of the fight night, first of many to come, of course, as we head into Pearl.
Slash jet ले रहा है वापस से. Sky फिर से
Continue on with the same
लेगा I guess.
set of agents, it seems. Sky is still hovering over that Phoenix. Let's see what exactly is going to be DRX's competence.
It's gonna be a jet def. Let's go. Jet def हो सकता है. And Tibotol ने अभी कुछ लिया नहीं है.
Still in love with that Tejo.
Okay. That Tejo? I think this is too big of a map for Tejo to be that effective, but as long as there's a Vice on RRQ, it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, GE picked up a Killjoy, right? And this Tejo would have been a menace to Killjoy. It can destroy all the utilities so easily. But RRQ, they're going to run it back again on this map. This time I hope Sky doesn't team flash himself or self-flash himself as much. Splash, of course, has been looking phenomenal.
कितने मैचेस remaining? अब best of 3 है. जो पहले 2 मैच जीत जाएगा.
And
when
Woody
decided
was
to
just rotating really well all around the map. Whenever G Academy got stuck, he was there to make sure that they can't even fall back, and he was just enabling the rotations for RRQ really well. DRX, on the other hand, while we haven't seen them all Pearl, we know for a fact that they're a damn good team. And instead of going for any scanning initiators like a Sova or even a Fade for that matter, they go for the brute force initiators. You've got the KO flashes on Ethan. Flicker is going to mind
that as well, right? So that is also there. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, this is a small little tech pause that has making us have a small little wait. And I think we'll be... Never mind. We're just waiting for the players to get connected. You can see Woody, unfortunately, has DC'd. And for those of you who've just joined us, it is, of course, the grand final of the Fight Night Global Esports. And this is RRQ playing up against DRX. First map is going to be Pearl. Second map, we have, of course, Split. And the final map decider, if at all we go to,
Lotus.
is going to be Lotus.
I see.
Yeah, we've seen all 3 of these maps before, and all 3 of these teams have been pretty good on these maps. We already know what RRQ Academy can perform on Pearl. Their holes were pretty good. What do DRX bring to the table, though? With the Theo and the KO, I think their execution power is going to be through the bloody roof. But will they be able to bait out all the RRQ utility to make sure that theirs is effective? We don't really know that for sure, because RRQ, while we know for a fact that their pace is good enough, DRX were even faster. At least they were in their game against GE Academy. Even when they faced RRQ on Lotus, we saw that only Splash was quite effective. But yeah, this is not a best of 1. This is a best of 3, and Lotus is down towards the end. So if at all it goes to the 3rd map, that rematch is going to be spicy.
Absolutely
spicy.
You know, if you had to, if I'm gonna just bring up a little bit of trivia about these DRX players, right? Young, who is right now, who did play amazingly in the last 2 games, he's the most recent addition into this team. He actually joined this month.
Amazing.
He came in this month, February of 2020. Yeah, he just came in this month, and he's a part of the DRX Academy, and he's already up to flying colors.
Yeah,
40 GB हो गया मेरा.
Giga Chad on split. He was making life a living hell.
अभी
for
stream
GE
YouTube
Academy players.
दोनों चल रहा है ना,
Just
तो
lurking
थोड़ा
in
कहीं ना
lane
कहीं
and
slow हो
holding
रहा है मेरा
rotations for GE Academy. He was also able to win so many fights by just dry peeking. No util required, no backup required. That's an amazing quality to have. If you can secure that much for your team all by yourself, it just spells wonders for you. But look at this one, DRX. They're already holding towards B, ready to make sure that Sky goes down as he pushes in towards Market, while the rest of his team is already stuck into the A side.
Yeah, Captain heard that, and he's gonna go back, but Nat was already inside the trades there. Sacrifice gonna be able to make good use of his positioning. They're gonna get the plant down now finally, but Splash is up close and personal. He's got one little smoke to work with. Flicker, been caught out. The timing's perfect, but once again, it's gonna be Sacrifice with the trade. Tipital
1v2
one back, and now it's all on him in a 1v2. And he's got an Astra to be afraid of because there are stars on the map and they're gonna deny you from making these defuses work. Pole's been put out and he's actually got a safe spot. He could end up sticking this. One bullet does not even get it to half. I thought he would. No, he actually gets it to half. Never mind, but he gets the first. Needs another. Young gonna play it a little bit safer. Swings out wide. Try to play in time. Now he's gonna play on Tabletop's tap. And he's gonna stick the defuse. And he does!
Huh?
Tabletop wins it in the very last
He did a
second.
1v2. The fuck? Okay.
Man, Young is not gonna be happy about this. He was on fire all throughout, and now for him to relinquish a round to shenanigans like this?
कितना तेज वाइफ है? 200 Mbps.
Just about.
So, I think I know what happened over there. He ducked down. I think Young was
आप नहीं खेल रहे, apply नहीं किया क्या?
And Tabitol just ducks under, changing his head position. And it's already hard to shoot someone in the back because of the hitboxes.
They're in academy.
That causes Young to miss just enough to let him defuse.
Academies के बीच में match है. Not like a random player or anyone can join it.
Tiny differences. Get them pistol. And I think this is the first round.
Also ऐसे thumbnail कैसा है? मैंने थोड़ा सा you know खुद से बनाया.
Made sure that RRQ couldn't tap the spike. The DRX couldn't tap the spike.
Yep, absolutely. Already seems like they're feeling pretty confident here, RRQ. Early information outside of A. Athen had to destroy that and give away a bit of positioning. And that's actually causing a bit of confidence boost for the duelists. Look at that. They're going to push up and re-clear A main. And they've got an outlaw, and that's going to call in the rotation towards B. It should be pretty clear by now that this is a B hit.
RRQ Sky ने A का control ले रखा है and वो सब B पे.
Find this B side yet because they had that sheer wall. Now it's disappeared. Now comes Sacrifice, and he's ready to find some sacrifices from RRQ, but it's going to be Flicker for the first pick.
RRQ lose Nats, but then they just give up the side. They're gonna rather go for a retake than try to win a battle which they don't have any util advantage in. One player in halls. That's gonna be the Jet from the side of DRX. Sacrifice will hold that area by himself. The rest of them fall back towards ramps. Yes, sure. Sacrifice can be isolated if any Astra smokes are used. Stuns up close. Recon reveals him, and the backhalls are clear now. They just have to worry about the front end, and that's ramps. That's the more difficult part. Ethan tanks a little bit of the molly damage. Gets all three of them.
ने काफी अच्छा
Just
निकाल
out the
दिया.
sky. The gravity well being used keeps him away from the spike, and he's been put out of his misery. DRX can work the buy round.
Yeah, pretty simple, but that set play for the back of side clearance was really good from RRQ. I love the idea, the recon on one end to follow it up with the stun as well, and the close Phoenix wall, making sure that he knows that there's going to be a flash coming from the other side. There's nothing he could do there, Sacrifice, but his death did not go in vain. His teammates were able to capitalize on it, and on the back of which
I think Splash थक चुका है. He's playing straight 3 matches.
He could basically open up that A side because that's exactly where it seems like DRX's attention wants to be heading towards. Splash does take in a bit of control towards mid, but just a peeksy. The smoke's been dropped, but DRX don't really know about this yet. So they're just going to head into that A side, it seems, with this brute force. And Sacrifice begins it all up.
Sky holds his ground. Only good for one, though. tried to be sneaky around
निकल
the
सकता
smoke.
था.
Drop
Very
sacrifice
nice.
down to 30 HP. So now he's gonna be the one
Woody.
that leads the charge.
Oh, भाई shock dart होता तो easily मर जाता Jet.
Woody can't really do much. The smoke fades away, and now he's ready. Spots out sacrifice, but he does get him finally, only to be traded out instantly. Tebatol swings out of flaws. That's a wide one. He needs backup. He needs it now. Cypher has
Nice.
seen, but Zinx can't do much. He was bound to kill Tebatol, who was speaking in from the Flopod side. Unfortunately, he just loses the duel. Athen was doomed over there from the beginning. I mean, he had both the sides to check onto. So it really did come on to Zinc to just somehow get the round for them.
Yeah, I honestly thought DRX had this round. The minute they got the first trade, they got a little bit of control of backside. And Art as well was practically in their hands until, of course, that late lurk from Zinx came in. Unfortunately, positioning a little bit off there from the back lines where they went for fights that they didn't really need to. Gave up themselves in terms of numbers, and that's gonna give RRQ number 3 here. And also,
ऊपर BO1 लिखा हुआ है, yes. But it is a best of 3. It is not a BO1.
Pretty close and personal towards B doors in mid. Flicker's got most of A B long cleared. He also tagged up the Astra, who was on Heaven, by the way. Trades going on towards mid and A main. As forgive me, B main and A main, both sides. As both teams have lost one player each.
But in a 4v4 situation like this, RRQ are forced to spread their defenses thin.
Okay, Tebatol ने थोड़ा सा हक दिया.
So ballsy, disrespecting the Blaze, ready to challenge Sky with that fight. Yeah, of course, the judge wins up close. But now, Sky, having anchored himself towards Halls, knows for a fact that he's going to be challenged once again. So he puts down the molly to buy himself some more breathing room. Trying to escape. Luckily, Splash arrives to back him up from top, and now Yong is trapped. The flash is perfect from Ethan. Helped him get one, but Splash will disrespect all of it. This guy's just an absolute monster. Playing so well around the counter utility. He dodges the flashes. He dodges all the smokes possible that were put down by Tebatol. And yeah, sure. Whatever Astra util is being dumped at him, it can delay him for a bit, but it won't stop the inevitable.
Splash Yong.
DRX once again a little bit lost here about how they want to take their fights because they have
Splash बहुत aggressive है, बहुत ज़्यादा aggressive है. And Yong aggressive नहीं खेलता. Yong का gameplay जो मैंने अभी तक देखा है, he's like a more of like a flanker. He lurks, but he have a really good timing.
Fortunately, it didn't work out. Com's a bit of a miss there, and RRQ feeling the confidence just soaring up. 4-1. Revenge seems to be on the cards tonight, as they just want to make sure that they give DRX the same medicine that was delivered to them. But Flicker absolutely demolishes Woody on towards A-Link.
Yeah, now you know why DRX, how what they have. Armageddon committed. Close towards the right side, forcing out any players playing towards Secret. Sky trying to re-clear Art. Quite successful at it, but there's yet another player coming in from behind.
I don't understand. कैसी है Sky, judge लेके मस्त घूम रहा है भाई.
The breach contained them, but they
just walking
they run all the way
judge.
into its secrets. And from there, they're going to go towards B. And they've left one more player to his right. Nats is never going to check this.
No!
Oh,
Athen!
no way, Athen.
And even Nats is like looking at it.
He's just like, what are you doing, bro? What doing? What are you doing?
Spelled with a K. What doing?
Yes, what doing? Exactly.
हक दिया, बहुत गंदा, बहुत गंदा.
That is
Seeker straight. He might
It's
lose
alright,
this round,
it's
but
alright.
he's definitely rubbed salt into the wounds of his enemy.
It's all right. We don't judge by the worst mistakes of a person. That's okay. It's not even a mistake, honestly. It was just a moment.
Yeah, he ran out of bullets. Just
lapse. Yeah. It's all good, Athen. We're not gonna make any highlight reels of that. In fact, just for you, I'll ask the broadcast production members to just delete that off the WOD itself, you know, so that even your coach can't see it. Keep it clean. What happened in CT spawn? We have no idea.
Yeah. What stays in spawn? I mean, sorry. What happens in spawn stays in spawn.
Yep.
I mean, there's a comic book store right there, so you can't even like.
53 GB हो गया मेरा.
Or anything. All right. 3 ultimates available for DRX, and those are some big ones. The null command will definitely make all the counter util from Splash and Sky, the double duelist, somewhat irrelevant since they can't really use their dives and their flashes. But bring it down to an even playing field. RRQ have the Steel Garden. So while they're playing with pistols, they can force DRX to come down and meet them at the level.
You know, अगर मेरे को अच्छा लगेगा and GTA 5 वापस 950 का होता है ना, क्योंकि उसका बेसिक प्राइस 950 ही हो जाता है. तो मेरे को बताना, I'll purchase it.
He's unfortunately going to be losing out on a teammate on towards that B side. Splash is gone. And the couple of pistols that still stand on this B side.
इसका नाम मस्त लग रहा है मुझे.
Enough to hold on to this cavalry that's being brought in by DRX Academy. For a spot, for a shot, first death. Tebatal didn't even stand a chance. And Woody caught out the guy that's going to force him out.
Woody aim labs
and Nathan's going to take him straight down to hell. 5v2. Nats has got a Vandal. He's got flashes as well to use. The Steel Garden, if he wants to go for it, if he's ready for it, but the flash comes his way, and Sacrifice is going to deal him down. Last man standing, Sky. Huh? The flash? He missed the flash. He missed it. Yeah. It hit the box.
Yeah, but it unintentional.
Unintentional, yeah. I know.
It's just so funny to.
दोनों outlaw hug दिया इसने.
Like, no, production, no. What are we doing? No, this is okay. Never mind. I think they just want him to feel the burn.
You promised Athen that this section will be deleted off the VOD. What does production do? They play it on the replay in slow motion. Jesus, the salt just never ends over here, man. You'll need some vinegar to balance this dish out.
It's all right. Hey, I'm a part of Global Esports. I want him to feel the pain. Yeah, we lost them. It's all right. Feel the pain, Athen.
So salty.
So salty.
This fight's getting intense. Oh, he just walks out. Nat's trying to help his team win the fight, which was kind of going downhill on Art. And yeah, it's 1 minute 20, and almost all of RRQ is dead. Everyone basically died in like the first 10-20 seconds. So now Ethan's just standing here, toying with Tebatal, dancing around his gravity well.
मैं तो एक ही वीक खेली थी GTA 5. क्या ऑनलाइन खेला था? मैं ऑनलाइन भी खेलूंगा थोड़ी देर.
Coming at you. All right, that's one. Got 3 more.
Yeah. It was just too loud.
अभी तो 5M.
Yeah, he's gonna go in towards A main, try to take control. And with the amount of time that he's got left, he's gonna run all the way towards B main and then defuse the spike. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yes, sure. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yes, Universe. Yeah. Perfect prediction.
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, that prediction was so on point. Literally nobody from RRQ is playing close to the spike. But they are trying to hunt him down, so they really want him to not carry this Phantom back into the next round.
Tebatal walks slowly out of Athen's vision, and that's going to let him save a Phantom mount for the next round. But this little, maneuver of trying to kind of pace up the play here from DRX has awarded them 3 rounds in a row, and they've evened up the score here, 4-4. And a bunch of ultimates available on both sides, by the way. A little bit more stronger, in my opinion, for DRX, because they can clear out the site pretty easily with the no command and...
मेरा mic मेरा चेहरा block कर रहा है इस view से तो.
You know, attracted to using that on the A site, where actually RRQ are not too keen on defending because they want to take mid control. And this is going to be spotted by Zinx in a second. He tags up one. Here's multiple, but by the time they can do anything, here comes
last
the
match का result.
Sacrifice behind it.
This is the 4th match. 3rd match था RRQ versus Global Esports, and RRQ जीत गए.
Sky tries to peek out of the smoke, but that flash was not on point. Jumping Shorty in the face, clears out Tag out once and for all. Unless Flash has something to say about it, he's gonna run into Flicker, but Ethan had his crosshair position doomed. Oh my god, just a good old bait and switch. But wait, RRQ might just convert this yet. 2v3. They are aware that Young can come in from behind, and yeah, no, Woody just got the best case of timing possible. Yet another round for DRX.
To me, this is grand finale, and Global Esports निकल सके. I bet us DRX versus RRQ. This is the first
they've
match.
gotten, I think, a
Best of
pretty good
three
idea
chal
of
raha
how
hai.
to approach this RRQ side. They're not
Pearl,
really
Split,
pulling fakes
and
anymore.
Lotus.
They're just kind of brute forcing their way. They're just taking slow measures before they burst out. So it's going to be a lot of contact player from DRX. And it seems like this time they want to travel with that contact play towards mid link. A lot of pings being put down. They're going to walk again. Now Splash has an off, by the way, and he's cleared out the B main completely. That smoke did nothing for DRX. It's gonna call out the
कोई
guys to
दिक्कत
start
नहीं यार,
rotating on
ट्रिपल चले
towards
जाओ.
mid link, and he's got his eyes trained there. But is he gonna be ready for the fight? It's a question. Sky up close and personal. He's not gonna check this left corner, is he? No, he's not. You're a coach. You gotta take these corners, Sky. Come on.
No, but this is a bit of conditioning coming into play over here. See, Sky has been contesting A main very heavily right at the start of the round since the last game. He did this against GE as well. So the one time he decides to peek it a little late, DRX capture the space and they catch him off guard.
You are divided.
Yeah, one time he changed up and you already lose your coach. 0 point doesn't really do all that much. Leopard stands his ground ahead of the Cosmic Divide. That was a massive peak. Somehow he doesn't die to the gunshots, he dies to the guided salvo. So that kind of tells you that DRX knows so much about RRQ's tendencies. They know that somebody or the other will at least try to play on the edge of the Cosmic Divide, hoping to get a pick or something. And they put the guided salvo right behind that wall. So that really tells you
The best of 3 है कि best of 1? Best of 3. देखो
they are somewhat anticipating what RRQ will be.
3 मैचेस होंगे जो 2 जीत जाएंगे वो विनर.
And this is proof that DRX are a far more advanced team because
भाई
protocols cannot
पूरी लीड चले गए पता है 4-1 था
on the fly countering.
and 4-5 कर दिया
And these are
DRX
calls that IGL is coming up with in the heat of the moment.
Yep, absolutely. They've been on a roll and they're continuing. Not gonna pick up the op. Don't really need it, of course. Sacrifice is just better while just dashing in, even though he's not had much of an impact in terms of frags. The space that he's been creating constantly for his team to pour in. The 2 seconds that he's staying alive in that smoke
it's so
of his
big.
own. Yeah, because the 2 seconds he's alive, nobody's actually firing at him, right?
I-
Trying to spam him down.
like
They're
देखो
waiting to
4-1
get
था
cleared line
and
of
अब
sight.
4-5 हो
By
रखा
the
है
time
straight
he
up
can do that, either
नहीं
after
4-6 हो
come
गया
in,
never
or
mind
you've had somebody else come in,
straight up 5 rounds
try
आ
and
रहे हैं
clear him
लोग
off instantly at the same time, or Sacrifice get to himself.
हैं?
And
Wait.
like that right there.
That's a
इसके
pre-fire
POV में
stab
दिखा ही
onto
नहीं
Splash. He didn't even see Splash. Oh
हाँ
god, he's pre-firing literally every single corner and he's getting the kills as well. That's
भाई बेचारा स्प्लैश बेचारा स्प्लैश
the odds are just too heavily stacked against them. In fact, they're in no hurry to plant the spike. They let Flicker walk all the way back, get the orb, and now he's gonna plant the spike, which will give him the Armageddon.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
DRX in great control right now, and Thibodeau's just looking for a little bit of monetary value being dropped from DRX. You know, drop their share price down, make them feel a little bit of heat. Nats holding on towards that mid door. Maybe somebody pops in to try and clear off that corner. Maybe DRX gets a little bit, you know, free about getting these exit frags, not letting them save a single weapon. But no, once again, it is that discipline of this team that keeps them alive. And as I say that, Sacrifice gives up his life. All right, fair enough. I should just not open my mouth.
Yeah. You're a jinx, as a certain redhead character from Arcane would say. Which will then result in the fall of Piltover. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked over here. Last round of the first half, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
And surprisingly, Splash has been relatively silent. He's the big gun for his team. He's the spearhead, and this spear is looking kind of blunt today. Hopefully an AWP in his hands will change that.
I mean, he did have an op in the
Back
previous
hoga.
round as well.
Possible?
Not the previous one, the one before that, where he
Very, very
had
possible.
to, you know, give it up in the exit frags. He's not been able to do much with it. This time, Sky wants to control, flashes out the camera, will take it out. But that doesn't shy Jinx away from this area. Splash finally makes it operator sing, and Jinx needs a trade here. He might be able to find it, and he will. That drone's gonna do nothing either. Woody would have rather helped his teammate out, then sent out the drone there, and Zinx is already spotted out. So what is he looking at? I'm not sure why he's looking straight at the box there. Should have expected one to be on the other side at least. Not the better angle, and that's gonna throw once again RRQ in a 4v2. They have 2 ultimates, but what good are they gonna be of if you can't even get one more kill? Because if they only are in the 3v2, I feel like they're gonna be able to use that Cosmic Divide and Steel Guard, and otherwise there's always gonna be somebody to take it out, and that makes it a touch easier for Tebatal, but he's unfortunately go down to Zinx, and that's going to be 8-4. By the way, this is the exact same scoreline I said that RRQ need to have. And I was believing in it as long as they were 4-1 up, and then they lost 7 in a row.
Peri possible. Peri.
Yeah,
Peri.
Mat lagaya. And not once have they lost in the same manner. You know, always there's something or the other. Sometimes it's a guided salvo on the back of a Cosmic Divide combination. Sometimes it's a late lurk in towards Art. Sometimes it's an early push in towards Art, which nets you 3 kills, and then the round is opened up, so you can do whatever you want.
लगता है DRX का IGL better read कर रहा है.
Plays that DRX have.
पर लग रहा है क्या लगता है उनका IGL कौन होगा?
Their playbook has so many pages.
Yeah, and it seems like they're gonna try and open one of the pages towards A main, but RRQ themselves going aggressive. They've been spotted out here. Splash will get one at least for his troubles, but it's still isolated. They need to take him out, and they will get away from there. No, Sky says absolutely not. Flicker trying to get a trade back, not gonna find anything. Sharkdot's gonna dodge it, but the bullets won't. And RRQ's brute forcing into that A side seems to have worked out on the back of just one thing. Splash taking that aggressive dash and making sure that DRX don't find A main control for free.
Yeah, but even then, him dashing in alone was a bit risky. Like, imagine if he died. That would have instantly collapsed RRQ's entire push.
Yep.
You know where he is.
It was a risky play, but it worked out.
It was a very risky play. I mean, if you had like a sheriff or something, he probably could have gotten another one over there, because the recon dot pinged all the members of DRX, and then he could have spammed them through the wood box. Again, those are just ifs and buts. For now, it's Splash kicking their butts. Nice control of A main. Good follow-up by Sky as well. His flashes haven't really been on point, and in the previous game of Pearl, he was really dominant on A main. He was almost always winning his fights in that area. Didn't really have the same first half. At least he managed to bring it back in the second half.
Reads काफी अच्छे हैं.
And just like that, RRQ have won both the pistol rounds this game.
Here.
Yeah. And they will seemingly follow it up in this one as well. But DRX have got a stack here. Everybody's rotating in. They already had 3. They're going to have 2 more join them. And it's a 5v5 all-out battle now. 1 is all they need. Flicker gets that. And trades come in. But Athens still gets 1 more. There they go. DRX once again with absolute chaos. What just happened? RRQ! You're heading in straight through a smoke without any sort of a plan. 1 by 1, everybody just keeps walking out. You have no real plan there. The one flash that you can exploit with is Sky's flash. And by Sky, I mean the Phoenix. And he throws in a flash, but only 1 player goes out behind him. Both of them lose their lives, and then there's a counter flash from Athen, and then they're all blind again.
Yeah, I mean, they used Nat's flash as well, they used the Arc Rose, but it didn't really do much.
Yeah, it didn't. Exactly. That's exactly why I didn't mention it all.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, DRX is disrespecting the utility of RRQ. And in a way, RRQ also disrespected that smoke, and it, you know, resulted in them losing the round. But when DRX does it, when DRX disrespected the utility, they win. So it's kind of like double standards over here. But DRX, having lost their jet, now have to work on this A side by themselves. Flicker trying to keep himself alive, hoping to dip into the smoke, but Splash was fast enough not to let him do that. Woody going all the way into its connector, catches Yong off guard. That's a big pick. Yong's util would have been crucial in clearing out some of these one-and-done angles, but now they have to dip into the smoke by themselves. Sky gets the trade once again. It's all down to Ethan. He knows where Sky and the jet is, but yeah, now the Sova has revealed himself as well. So yeah, sure, Ethan has all the info. But what does he do with it?
Can't do it.
Gets the first.
Okay.
He's got a knife to kind of isolate one of the players from the utility.
Nah.
Sky just swings up wide and takes him down. Athens gonna have to concede round number 6 here to RRQ as they trade 1 round for 1 in the last 3. Is it DRX's turn again? They don't have a full-on buy here, but they've not needed it in the previous round, it seems. No, never mind. They're gonna have a full buy, except for a sacrifice. He's got a Bucky in his hands. And Zinx.
Where does he employ this?
Never mind. He's gonna turn into a judge. He's gotten control of art. It seems he's gonna keep control of art. Athen.
Yeah.
Spam bullets. Not gonna give too much here. Damn in terms of damage. Knife is great though. Stops 3 players instantly from coming. Yep.
Flicker trying to get a cheeky angle on top of the Nebula curvature. But they fed all the ultimate orbs to Sky, and now he's gonna run it back. Luckily, there's no Yoru, so he won't be camped out when he comes back from his run it back, like last game. But yeah, they've got bigger problems to deal with. Meanwhile, you've got the Vice trying to solo look in towards B-Link. And guess who's waiting for him?
That is a crazy camera. I really like that.
Yeah.
Nice go 69.
Sure, the camera gets broken, but now you've repelled away Nats from that area. And you don't see them coming in towards double door anymore. It's an art plus a crunch. Sacrifice up close. Deny Sky his ultimate. And even though that blaze has been put down just to make sure they can flood into the side, they have absolutely nothing whatsoever. They spelled so much util. They've spent their ultimate over here, and they still get nothing. So now they have no choice but to run it back towards the B side. Now it's a race.
Sky!
Wrong in a late lurk. Once again catching Sky off guard. These late lurks have been so crucial from this guy.
They've been incredible indeed. RRQ will get a trade back. Woody, he's gonna have to try and stick that plan, but no, he's not being allowed to. Woody goes back for it, and there comes Zinx to drop him. There's nothing they could do. It's a cat and mouse chase here. One place to another. Where indeed do you plant that spike? The answer is in the afterlife, as told by the Tejo and the Cypher. Nothing you could. That was really well done. But my biggest worry there, you know, art control has gone away from you. Sky, what on earth are you doing with a knife in your hand in mid?
No, but they didn't expect Yong to still stick around over there. They cleared it up and they were like, yeah, sure, it won't take them, you know, this long. They really thought that DRX wouldn't re-clear that early, and they're like, yeah, sure, we just gave it up, right? There's no way they come and capture us. Good setup towards B-Link, but Ethan still comes out on top. That's just surprising. Gravity well Molly to clear out all the possible close angles, and somehow Ethan still gets a kill. Now that's a win in my books. At the same time, you've sent the Theo drone to re-clear a main. You spotted the Sova.
Why?
Oh no.
Bichara Jinx. Bichara Jinx.
Didn't really need it.
Wait.
Young, okay, he's gonna go straight through, and he gets his money down.
Can't use that yet.
That's just ballsy. That's insane. Yeah, all of those stars, they won't let him get the kill, but at least for the first time in a very long time, RRQ get the spike down. After dodging all the counter util, after dodging all the late lurks and the Theo util as well, they somehow managed to get the spike down. And this is a good position for Splash to be in.
Oh wait, there's an Armageddon here. Never mind, Flicker doesn't even need it. I thought he's gonna use that to clear off the backside, but he doesn't need it. And now it goes. Clears off backside. Splash in a good position, honestly. He can actually win this round. 2v1 duel, they don't check Heaven, do they? No, they don't. But the plan is not exactly in his favor. Now they know where he is. Double swing out. They heard him drop down. And Splash just not having the positioning to win this round. Could have waited for a second more. Maybe he would have found the kill on the Flicker and caused a bit of nervousness in Sacrifice's mind. But nope. DRX just making sure that the objective is always to make the safest way to win the round. Not the riskiest. And I actually thought first Flicker is just going to throw in Armageddon from the back side and then allow his Jet to take the fight if in case somebody decides to, you know, pop out, of course, to save themselves.
But that wasn't needed.
He just kind of, yeah, he won the fight himself.
Yeah. Also, hands down, Yong made the ballsiest possible move over there. Walking right through Razorvine, no supportive util, no backup flashes, no trade potential. Still goes in and gets the spike down. Like,
Not ready yet.
that's not even a hero move right there. That's an ego move. And you still make it work. 0 point detects quite a lot of these players, but they still decide to go into it the A side nonetheless. Flash up top, gets the kill onto the Cypher. And now Flicker, somehow after dodging all of that util, stays surviving long enough to kill Sky. But will eventually be cleared out. So I guess not everyone can play through the util and make ballsy moves like Yong can.
DRX निकाल सकते हैं वाला. Sorry भाई, I'm so sleepy. पता है मैं सो नहीं पाया रात को. And फिर मैंने अभी तक कुछ खाया भी नहीं है properly. I didn't have time. थोड़ा thumbnail का scene हो गया था.
And try to maybe find some exit frags towards main. RRQ is still busy firing through that smoke, and now that's faded away. Maybe the flank's gonna be given a bit of a heat too. No, the Y is still turned up towards that main side. Nats is just gonna get into the side, and he's finally gonna be caught. One exit frag for his troubles. Athen's gonna find, as he will have to save his Vandal, as the remaining two players of RRQ do too. 6 will now become 7, as DRX will continue to stick on 11.
7-11. Sleeping in the shade.
11-7 looks like all the economic disadvantage that
RRQ
had at one point has been nullified, and they can at least put up a fair fight now.
I slept around 3.
This goes here.
Yeah, I really like this cameraman.
I woke up
so well
around
synced.
8.
Yes, this should do.
Yeah, the value in terms of information that has been providing on both towards the B main and towards the Link side has been great. And he's going to be holding on to that B side pretty convincingly thanks to just that camera. And that's so much value. But RRQ don't want to be seen by any camera. They're going to head into that A side, where right now there's an operator waiting for them in the hands of Sacrifice. One flash could deny it all, and it doesn't. He misses the shot as well. And DRX have to be forced back because the Steel Garden is coming their way.
Yeah, I mean, they saw it coming. Two of them still lose their weapons, the Theo and the Astra.
Oh,
can't do
shot.
much, but Sacrifice is very sharp, very quick. Gets rid of Nats. No more Razorvine, no more Shear to deny any space. Null Command also activated, so Tepital has nothing but his guns to fight with. He wins the fight against Flicker, but Yong, yeah, that judge is really going to punish you. A double peek ready up close. Sky finally, a little late to the party, but gets the shots rolling, gets the ball rolling as well. Unfortunately, Woody's head will roll off his shoulders, and that shot is incredible from Zinx. DRX saw that coming a mile away.
Gaya match. ये तो गया.
Yeah, they seem to be completely prepared for it. You know, it was just ready. They made sure that they had art control first.
आज मैं नहीं सोऊंगा मॉर्निंग 3 बजे के बाद से. अभी सो जाओ ना फिर.
Come in there, but no. RRQ just wanted to move all the way in towards that spawn area, get secret control. Unfortunately for them, Sacrifice's first miss of that op was nowhere near what was going to happen in the second and third shot. That flick on, I'm not quite sure who he hit there. I think it was Nats. Absolutely maniacal. That flick was so far away, almost broke the wrist there.
Sky, he's had that run it back in his pocket for quite some time now. It's about time he uses it for good. Once again, early guided salvo to deny aim in control, but yeah, RRQ to just respect that and run through it. Splash can of course dash right through it, but Sky, he doesn't mind tanking a little bit of damage because the run it back was ripped.
You are divided.
It's the exact
Same
thing
spot.
again.
Wait,
That
what?
judge has been posted there last time as well.
What? Yo, what?
What the fuck?
That's clip material right there. Hit it. I want a replay of that. They just line up.
Wow.
While he was flashed. While he was flashed.
That is incredible. They knew that the minute that, you know, they realized, okay, you know what? It's the last round. We're gonna have to use that run it back as soon as possible. The minute they tried that, it all went according to plan. DRX
Again,
sat there with a judge once
स्प्लैश ऊपर
again,
है,
and
इसके
they
तीन
just
टीममेट्स
played
नीचे
it
हैं.
to perfection. Young sprays down 4 like nobody's looking at him for some reason. Nobody wants to even look at that general direction because they thought, okay, you know what? It's smoked off. Yeah, we're completely fine. It's a bulletproof
Yeah,
smoke.
surely nobody will disrespect the smoke and play ahead of it.
Break. Let's take a break, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, and with that,
let's take a break.
oh boy, with that, ladies and gentlemen, DRX win the first map. Of course, this was RRQ's pick, but seemingly DRX had a complete control of it since round number 5, and they've just gone all the way through towards 7-13. A victory that they will
line of fire में आ गए and सब
relish
लोग मर
in
गए.
because most of their players, almost all of their players, had great moments individually as well as a team, right? The reads are perfect. Everybody's got a montage clip to post upon their, Twitter and Instagram. And on top of that, you also get to say this is a team play, how we did this or that, everything. The coach is going to be happy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, DRX just schooling RRQ over here. What's funny is that every single time Sky uses the run it back, there's a judge waiting for him in the exact same spot.
Never heard about it, Yash
It's
bhai.
weird that it happened twice, but every single time he used the run it back, there's a judge on the right hand side of that nebula, and every single time he fails to check it.
Yeah,
Yes, of course, there were times when.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, forgive me. Go on.
There were times when Splash just, puts on that hero cape and comes into the rescue. His solo antics were able to save the round for RRQ. But believe it or not, we've seen some incredible collaterals on Pearl today. First, it was the GE Academy 1 bullet 2 kill flick. And now it was this massive spray down from Yong. Pearl has given us some absolutely killer moments today.
Yeah, you know what? I have to say that Sky, I'm not quite sure why the second time even he went through that smoke with the run it back doesn't at all check that right side, because it's so prone for somebody to be sitting there when there's a run it back, because it's the easiest place to just have anybody.
Yes. RRQ versus DRX का second match है. First वाला match जीत चुके हैं DRX.
All the attention from the run it back or just outright kill that ultimate, right? And even though Splash came in, like you said, he was a hero for a couple of rounds. Even though he came in through with that smoke of his and popped out of it, the trade just couldn't come in. He was a little too late because Sky was with his back turned towards the shotgun. And by the time that smoke dissipated away, Splash was just waiting inside of it, not coming out to kind of try and get that kill. The whole point of Splash getting into that smoke is that the minute he hears that first burst of bullets, he needs to swing out of that smoke and take that fight straight up.
It's a series of tragedies happening back to back for RRQ. And there have been times when RRQ was able to neutralize the man advantage. There have been times where they...
युवराज भाई, guess करो कितना GB हो गया होगा.
But even after that, they just failed to convert this. I mean, Sky towards A-Main, he's been playing aggressively on the defense every single time, but the one time he doesn't go for the...
One जीता, it's like DRX.
By not checking angles. Splash, of course, was all over the place. That AWP of his was paying off dividends in spots where it's not supposed to, instead of holding the B long angles with the AWP, he was in flanking positions as well. Sometimes he was playing towards Art as well. So he's being very versatile about it. But
नहीं इतना भी फास्ट नहीं है, पता है ना, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम पे भी हूँ. अभी 90 GB मान के चलो.
Hitting them with so many different late reclears, so many different timings, and that really kept RRQ on their toes.
Yeah, but that versatility that you mentioned from Splash with his coming on the flank and whatever was because DRX were actually kind of out-reading where that operator would be, right? Because the minute they know that the operator might have been picked up, which, by the way, the entire game was just twice, right? It was only twice. I feel like he could have done it a little bit more. I feel like the operator should have been prioritized more from the side of RRQ, especially on the defensive side. Because they can set up. He's such a good aimer. And if you've got somebody who can basically get in and get out of situations then you should be able to, push that forward more and more, make that your big win condition. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, if that's going to be the case in this second map, or are we going to have to see the end of Fight Night right here, right now? DRX versus RRQ. Here comes Lotus, ladies and gentlemen. Forgive me, not Lotus. Here comes Split, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it.
All right, so DRX won the map of RRQ. RRQ already beat Global Explorers Academy on Pearl.
Reina.
Pretty good win. That was a pretty convincing win.
उन्होंने तो already lock in भी कर रखा है.
This is a rematch, and DRX have already proven that they are amazing on Split. They've already defeated RRQ once. I don't know if it will be any easier to beat them again, but RRQ is considering some roster changes. Reina and Sage? Am I?
Okay.
Did someone activate a time machine? Are we back in 2022?
21 even.
21 actually, yeah, not even 22.
No, it's 25. It's 25. You got Tejo in there, so it's 25.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, so the Sentinel is going to be just a Sage. All right.
Okay, then.
The first 4 agents I look at on that screen, I'm in 2021, and then there's suddenly a guy who's wearing, a set of golden, sunglasses, and I'm like, okay, we're still here. We're still here. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's invented.
Maps कैसे decide होता है? तो map ban system होता है. सारे map show होंगे. फिर एक-एक करके, जैसे for example ABT map.
It has to be aggressive. It has to be.
तो पहले A team ban करती है, फिर B team, फिर A team, फिर B team. फिर जितने matches जो मैप रिमेनिंग होता है ना, उस पे खेला जाता है ऐसे. एंड कौन पहले करेगा वो डिसाइड होता है टॉस से.
I just want to see what you got. Go on. Surprises RRQ.
I mean, to be fair, RRQ has had some pretty intense roster changes so far. One of their best players has left the roster. And yeah, sure, Tebatol came in at the last moment, so they can't exactly get the amount of practice they need. But still, there's a certain level of seriousness that you have to adhere to, which just isn't visible. I mean, this wall, this is such classic old 2021 Valorant. Nats, nice right click. He tries to dip away after the first kill, but there's just way too much follow-up.
You see how quickly DRX understand that, okay, there's just a Sage. He's probably only going to have just a wall. We just run in through immediately after. And they do. The speed of DRX is going to be pretty high here. Flicker knows there's a flank here. The nade's going to just end up doing nothing. Young, flash is good. Goes straight through. Gets the one. Isolates the other. I'm not quite sure why Woody decided to just go back there even though he was blinded. Could have just stuck right next to his team.
Yeah.
Clears out the smoke. Flash gets one, and that's going to be probably it for RRQ. Okay, DRX. All right. One more. Nah, not one more. Athen, you pretty interesting man, interesting personality. Being on DRX, that's not what we see from DRX, man. Come on.
Yeah, like quite uncharacteristic.
I don't know why Nasty decided to run. He just took one burst, got a kill, and then like, okay, you know what? Maybe I don't have any more bullets. I'm just gonna run back. Why? Just why?
Knife kill is though.
There's so many questions in my head, man. And I don't have answers to all of them. And it's not like the rhetorical questions. There are glaring question marks. But we'll just chalk it up to shenanigans. Pistol round shenanigans. Agent composition, you know, just a blast from the past, some nostalgia to activate all of that feeling. And we'll just chalk it up to all of that, okay? We won't read into this too seriously. And let's just continue on with the game where DRX have won the pistol round and they are looking to convert the next one cleanly. Could be a solid anti-eco considering RRQ are not really stacking anywhere, so the trade potential automatically reduced down to a sliver. Nice shot by Yong. Gets the kill onto Splash, and he was on B default. This attack side Marshall, not something you see very often, but it's a trade on A main. And that was the Cypher down, so they know for a fact that this is the look. The rest of the RRQ teammates must be towards B. And DRX, oh my lord, he's just getting every single kill with the Marshall. What on earth is this? He's making it look so easy.
Hold on. So we just saw Athen blind his own teammate who's holding a Marshall. The blinded teammate kills an unblinded opponent. And then he walks in.
Lol, achievement तो है युवराज भाई.
Okay, if I didn't know any better, DRX are trolling right now.
Why would you say something so brave but so controversial, which is also true at the same time?
let me put it this way. Yeah.
I mean, you're right. I agree with you.
No,
it's true.
No, listen. It's not exactly trolling here. I put it in the wrong term. This is called disciplined trolling, right? Where they're gonna keep doing what they want to do, but at the same time they have the discipline saying, okay, you know what, we're gonna also win the game.
पता नहीं, maybe it was a second round eco होता है ना?
We're gonna go for knife kills, but guys, do it within a boundary, okay? I feel like that's the DRX kind of, you know, the line that's drawn between the main team and academy team.
The only difference is the level of saltiness. Is there a gap in the wall? I think there's a tiny gap in the wall. No, not on the left side, but there's a good enough angle on top. And now everyone's just winning.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna. What was that? What was that? Yeah, that moment I forgot. We just had. Can we play that clip of Athen once again?
कोई भी कर सकता है सक्षम भाई.
You know, just because he went to go for a knife, I would love to see.
The team में Indian players नहीं है तो आप तो बाकी
Athen,
जानते
if he
हो.
gets a kill here, we won't do anything. But if he loses this fight, we play that clip. Yeah, come on, it's a bet. Yeah, Athen, get one kill. You're safe. Okay, don't play that. Okay, he gets two. Never mind. Let's play a montage of Athen. He's the winner. He's the king. He's the one. He's the true heir to DRX's next.
Eh?
Oh,
Right under him.
Okay. Yeah,
Yo!
they're just gonna cross each other. And
Like
they've gone past, and Athen's gonna get two more. Athen's gonna get four. I said if he gets one, we don't play, and he ends up getting four. Oh, and I'm just saying it at this point. Yeah, we won. Okay. What? Where's he looking? Where's Woody looking? What is happening? All right, and the final man holding on. And of course, he dies in the mid towards the end with his knife out. Ah.
What am I watching, bro? Hey, at least RRQ convert the bonus round, so it's not all lost, but they dropped 4 guns in the process to one guy. So this could have gone south really fast. That surprisingly stabilizes the situation in the end, but
here we go. There it is. Relish.
Why didn't he ult? पता नहीं, because he was one shot. तो first place में सोच रहा था कि let's not do it.
Universe, the two of us really have different sense of humor. That's very obvious right now.
अब abuse हो रहा है ना ult. पहले sense नहीं बनता उसका.
Flash is willing to challenge this right outside the smoke. Okay, finally the Seekers get the better of him, but hey, Yong has teleported up on top.
Okay.
I thought that Splash wouldn't hear it because of the Seekers, but he still pre-fires that corner, and now they have a man advantage.
Satchel out.
Sky? Oh.
Huh?
Wait, Sky?
What the hell?
I think he missed the button to get himself off the ground. He missed the satchel button and he lost his life. And that's probably going to be what kills them. Flicker gets 2, 1 while stunned. And that's a 2v2. Potentially 3v2 if Nat wants to go for a revive, but no. Athens says no as he flanks him around. And DRX just absolutely running across the map, killing everybody in sight. Not a worry in the world. They're having fun now. They're just having fun. What? Yeah, he.
ये क्या था? ये क्या था? I think he was going to press 1 and instead he pressed E. या पता नहीं.
Have you lost all words for what just
शायद
happened?
satchel वाला button की जगह
I was just having a
ability वाला
button.
button.
I was
okay. After seeing what you just
completely
saw,
out of my
I
mind.
agree.
I mean, if that left me speechless, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, then Yong just dry peeking with an outlaw. Sure, that works. Why not?
And this also works.
Okay.
This also works. Exactly the
Hello?
same thing on the other side. Athens now looking for another 4K for himself as... wait, that's his own teammate's smoke, but that's actually to just kind of give away a bit of a phantom play here. They are taking B Heaven. Splash out with his knife, does not expect anyone to be on towards heaven, and he's gonna get caught with his pants out here. He expects it, maybe. He's looking, and he gets it as well.
Let's go, let's
Athen
go.
absolutely destroyed, and Splash has now left it to just Young. And Young has 4 members more to kill. Does not have too much of a trouble actually maneuvering himself into that A site.
Yeah.
As an ultimate, 2 smokes, paranoia, and the 2 shrouded steps. Honestly, on a good day, this is really possible.
I mean, keep in mind, he was extremely good at finding these gaps even when he was playing split against G Academy. And yeah, sure. Splash wins that duel, you know, towards the B stairs. So he expects that all the lurkers are down. But Young has one more trick in his sleeve.
10 seconds left. Spike
Missile
planted.
Sultan. This will force him into elbow. He can teleport into screens. Does anyone hear that? I think that must have been audible for Splash, no? He's considering
sure.
it.
He's
Jumps down. Sky's aware about this one, but he misses. Oh no, he actually hits Young. Down to
Healthy नहीं है. Nice. Pre-fire.
Splash takes him out. And that's going to be number 2 for RRQ. A pretty difficult one at that as well. Came on the back of an amazing 2-tap from Splash. I don't even know what or why. No reasoning, nothing. Just boom, boom. And that's done. See you next round, buddy.
That's such a... I can't even call it an off angle. Like, he was pretty much in the open. And he still gets those fast flicks. Like, look at that. It's not like
hey, that
there
second
was,
shot.
Yeah.
That
he didn't
second
even
shot
fully recover from the
didn't-
first one. And
Yeah,
it's not like
exactly, that's
there was a space. It's not like there was a spacing error from RRQ, from DRX rather. Their spacing was proper. They would have been able to trade properly, but Splash is just better. Okay, right in the run and gun. Splash gets 1-4, and he dips back to safety. This time, those sacrifices ready and hot on his heels. Armageddon to clear out the
Splash
rest
is
of
so
the
big. Why though? The guy is just demon, walking demon. And you know what? 17 साल का है बस.
Yo, what in the Valorant just happened on mid, man? And now that's left Woody alone for some 1v3 plus that seems impossible. Blinded out twice! Pushed behind twice! 3 flashes! Now maybe a 4th if that Rose is activated. Yeah, the Rose is ready. Is it? Is he gonna go for another flash? Go for it, Flicker. Blind him up. Never mind, that's a little too much confidence.
Use your utils, man. Use your utils.
This is doable. Check Raptors. Yes, he does. But Athens ready for it. Swings out at the perfect time, and the trade is exemplary. 2-4. RRQ in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, we definitely need a replay for that, because okay, Nat's dying on top of the wall, understandable. But after that, Sky dies to Zinx from all the way back there. Splash tries to somehow, you know, get a little trade out of that entire situation, hoping that, yeah, sure, maybe a brave dive will help make up the man advantage. Dips bad with the dismiss and is chased down by Sacrifice, who, by the way, just got a 2nd kill in the entire game.
Yep.
हो गया पूरा download.
And the madness has already crossed the threshold that I can...
Wait,
oh
what the...
my god! That is absolutely dirty. But the showstopper does not do much there. Sacrifice is able to just be as healthy as possible. At the minute I say that, Woody's gonna take him out. It's gonna keep him away, but Woody gets another! Athen trades back, Young goes for another. It seems like RRQ say that, okay, you wanna fight fire? We'll bring in the fire too. Zinx, a really slow lurk from mid as his teammates taking all the attention for him, and he's gonna find the Sage. That's gonna be the end of this round as well. Splash has been spotted, flash out. He's got 3 different angles to worry about. First one is the only one that he's gonna see, and the only one that he's gonna get killed from. 2-5, DRX now just toying with their opponents.
That's just nasty, man.
What a shot.
I mean, just 1 round ago, I said that Sacrifice isn't exactly having the game of his life. He had only 2 kills so far, and then look at that. Pop goes the Weasel. Hebedal loses his head mid-air. He didn't even It goes here. It's not even like his jump peak was too wide or he did any mechanical mistakes. No, it's just Sacrifice being better. And yeah, sure, RRQ were trying to fight fire with fire, but DRX were forged in the fires of Paper Race. They are the true masters of chaotic rounds. And RRQ will need to find a better way to handle that heat if they want to deal with it, and I guess Woody has an answer. Wood is a terrible conductor of heat, so I guess he can handle heat. But then comes Sacrifice, and he is taking aim, kicking ass, going up on ramps, splash right.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, yeah, never mind. He just sacrifices himself to Sacrifice. And yeah, sure, I thought the distance would actually help him, but Sacrifice just has no intentions of stopping.
No, hold on. Let's just pause for a second, yeah? I want to see this replay with no words being said, all right? Let's just watch. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro.
Next. Uh-huh. Yeah, that made complete sense. Yep, I understood everything. Yep. I want to know, first of all, how to Sacrifice, go from heaven, and then cross all the way back and come in towards ramp so quickly, by the way. And
without getting punished.
Still killed 3.
Yeah.
Not any damage given until that Bucky came in front of him.
Huh?
Nats, what?
Okay. That was very surprising. I really thought Nats was a dead man there.
Okay. All right. It seems like both teams are in the mood for jolly good fun here.
Yeah. All seriousness has been thrown out of the window.
Yeah, they want to kind of travel in towards the upper end of mid, and Woody spotted that, so he's going to keep a close eye. Calls in Splash for reinforcement as well, but he's been stopped at the moment from the Razor Lines. DRX can actually scale up a little bit towards B Heaven. They know that the Teo is there, but Wentz is what they're worried about. Splash has the ultimate, could go into Empress mode and basically destroy everybody, but he's got a bit of patience on his mind, and Woody, he doesn't really care. He just wants to take these duels, and he wants to win them all. Gets blinded, goes back, ready for the fight again, but this time Zinx drops him dead.
No, why?
Enemy remaining.
Okay, Nat's really late to the party, swinging out of the smoke at the worst time possible, but somehow that works out for RRQ. Woody stepping up like the hero he is. Double kills in 2 rounds back-to-back. That's insane. That could have been a triple if Nats peaked at the same time and probably helped him out, but Nats was really, really late. Still,
अभी नहीं कर सकता यश भाई. I'll check it later.
RRQ were able to bring it back. Tebathor reigning supreme, winning both his duels near B main, and that late flank from Splash, that also nets him a kill. So at the end of the day, if I had to chalk up this win to something, I would chalk it up to just 8. Because let's be honest, that reclear was not really a full, proper, tactically sound reclear. That was just an ego challenge.
Yeah, I agree. Nats throws up the wall, denies that dog from coming through, but they spot out the judge everywhere, every time. You know what DRX has actually been doing the entire game? They've got players on all 3 sides for just one particular reason in the first 20 seconds. Wherever Nats throws up that wall, they go and instantly destroy it, and then they destroy him like this as well.
Poor Nats. Can't heal himself, can't res himself. He dodges that faster than the missiles. His footwork doing wonders. From the shadows, cancelled. But they have control of A, they have control of B. They don't have the spike anywhere close to planting positions. So they can literally go anywhere, they can do whatever they want. DRX are just basically trying to get round wins by eliminating their opponents rather than even trying to plant the spike. They do it simply because the game instructs them to. But I'm pretty sure they're treating this game
they're doing a challenge. I feel like they're doing a challenge at this point to see how many kills can we get from absolutely obscure positions or doing something out of the blue, right? You saw, first of all, the Cypher called in so deep, then you had Athen on the A Heaven, and while all of that was happening, Flicker was already on the B side, took out Tebathor, so DRX are just across the map seeing, they're probably playing a frag out contest right now, and they want to try that now as a full force brood out push towards the B side, because look at, they've got 3 players outside of B.
Yes, depends.
The spike's
like
on mid, but that's going to be just a flash going
look
out
for
from
it. आपको कैसा mouse चाहिए?
Never mind, he's going to throw in the Trailblazer, and that's going to clear out. Give information.
His grip matters.
Armageddon goes down towards mid.
No, try to go to a shop.
No, he's not, and that's the spike drop down. And Splash has retrieved a weapon.
And they did not spot Zinx over here in this corner. Sky definitely has an eye out for him. The smoke comes in right in time, so that's a good read from RRQ. But Flicker almost made it into the B side, and Woody still takes care of them both. Woody has been so good in this entire map. He's been getting 2Ks upon 2Ks back to back to back. Finally, his killing spree comes to an end. Yong puts him out of his misery. The Regen Shield will put him back at 25 health, but now he's gonna get double peeked. The flash and the satchel still gets them both! Bro.
Oh. There we go. What are these kids, man? Who feeds them? What do they eat? What is this? I don't even understand. Unfortunately for Athen, the minute that Trailblazer came out, his death was written in for this round. Because that Armageddon was perfectly timed from Woody. And then he follows that up with 2 great Sheriff kills as well. Really great stuff. But I don't know how Sky doesn't kill Young there. A blinded completely under the influence of that Seeker. My God, I want to say Seeker. Lear, forgive me. Yeah.
We'll start from Dong.
That,
got into counter. Forces
again?
RRQ to evacuate.
Okay.
Instantly re-clear B heaven and splashes
Oh my
there in
God.
time to stop Flicker from diving across. He dives through the smoke, gets towards the pillar. He's ready to re-aggress. A double kill. Dismisses at the wrong time, still manages to stay alive. He's basically toying with Athen on the verge of an ace. He has Zinx in his sights. Nats coming up from top.
Nats is just picking his position. They want to give him the ace, and he will get away. Oh my God. Yo, that was incredible.
Let's go.
He sacrificed his life to let Splash get that ace. I mean, that was basically a throw from the stage up there.
Wow, what a bunch of
How
shots
does he not
from
die
this
here?
kid, man. Look at the shots, though. This guy's so clean with it. And then Nats, yeah, of course, he's like, yeah, here. He's just pinging it for him to come. He's looking at his death right in front of his face.
Good off. 5-7. Good off.
I don't know if this was possible due to the bait set up by Sage, whether it was possible because of the timing he got. I mean, he got that first kill before the smoke even popped, so you have to credit him for his swiftness. But every other kill after that, the dance of the death he was doing over there, dodging with the dismisses, that's insane. Mechanically superior, Sky kills his own teammate.
What?
And I have no idea how Valorant functions anymore. I'm losing my mind. DRX are losing their heads. RRQ somehow still have the site under control, but they are yet to plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
What? And they have no idea. Wait, one second. Hold on. Wait. Zinx saw on the camera that he's nowhere near in the front of sight, but Yong somehow still looking towards A main. And here he okay. Yeah, no, You know who's had the best time so far across all of these rounds?
The viewers.
You know who's had the best time? No. It's our observer.
No. I assure you, our observer is losing his mind more than me.
यश भाई आप ऐसा करो ना, go to a shop and वहाँ पे जाके mouse try करो अपनी grip के हिसाब से.
Loves good structured Valorant, but this is quite the opposite of that.
Wall trip.
Yeah, well. No, wait. Is he in between the wall? Oh no, I thought he was in between the wall.
Yeah, it looked like that for a second. I'm with you on that one.
Splash. Okay, all right. Just wanted to be a little bit of a hero for a second. Unfortunately, couldn't capitalize upon it. There's no way he gets a second. Sky deletes him. All right. Flicker, jump out. Go on. Do it. You know we're waiting for it. Jump out of the smoke. Go on. Just do it.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm channeling my
No,
ears.
we're gonna wait.
I'm channeling my
here's the
inner
DRX
Shia
discipline.
LaBeouf with that.
The DRX discipline sent back in once again. Out he goes, gets one. Fakes the reload. You fell for it, Sky. You're a coach. You're not supposed to fall for that. Come on. Final player standing. Woody. Look at him. He's just baiting out the reload. Yeah, there's a spot. Look at him baiting the reload.
That's the last of them.
Yo, this guy. Like I said, they're trolling.
Yeah. Try a mouse in shop.
Just trolling right now. Wait, I want to see what that Sage saw. Yeah, look at it. He's inside the wall. He was inside the wall for a second. My God.
Okay, never mind. I had a joke in mind, but it's
Nah, go for it. Go on.
NSFW. No. This
Okay.
this is a family-friendly broadcast. Sky not really having a great time. Oh, I say that and he gets a nice kill. Boom, something going his way. Sacrifice ahead of the smoke, ahead of the paranoia, ahead of the guy that's Alvo, hoping to get all these kills, and he's ready in time. Sacrifice gets the double, but Debatol gets the double as well. V3, DRX have the opportunity to deny the plant, to try to go for the Trailblazer. I really thought they would have spotted Debatol jumping into that smoke with the Trailblazer, but
They did.
wasn't
I'm pretty sure
happening.
he did.
They did.
Yeah, he's pretty sure it did. The flank's been taken care of. Zinx couldn't do anything there, and Athen, he saw him. That's exactly why he's checking these corners. But Debatol was told by his teammate Nats, "Hey, they've seen you go there. Come back and take your kill from hell." And he will. 6 and 9. That's gonna be the scoreline right now as RRQ fight for their lives to be kept alive on this second half of Split. Of course, they're on the attacking side, so the speed is constantly going to be in question because they have no flank watching sentinels. So every time they run in, they're going to have to run in as fast as possible. Or at the bare minimum, try to keep mid-control so that no rotations are being exploited here from DRX. There's an op now available on Sacrifice, and he's set up on towards that B main side where RRQ are not really interested in moving. But they have come in mid. And that's looking to trigger it again.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't get stuck this time because Flicker is right there with the judge. 2 smokes, 1 Lear doesn't really do much, and Yong just sprays Helter Skelter, gets 2 regardless. He still got the paranoia to shoot at them in case they decide to challenge him, but nope, they're gonna dip into the site. And keep in mind that they have already lost control of B main, so I do not think RRQ will expect someone to be deep in there.
Young, yeah, there it is. Only show your gun barrel, but not your whole self. That's a really bad recipe for success. Athen.
Did the Trailblazer not see him?
No, I don't think so. It didn't, and he's gonna go out. That's a big mistake himself as well. Debatol shouldn't have gone out by himself, and now that's left Sky alone in a 1v3. Athen's been spotted. Now they know where exactly he is. Sacrifice needs to come in close. Too far. And there's the triple swing. Oh, isolates 1. Makes it a little easier. Athen now just gonna hold on to the off angle as the sacrifice will be
6-10
of his own player. Nothing more, just the 1. I kind of lost my words there. Forgive me, but number 10 comes up for DRX.
Double digit achieved. Athen 1 point away from the Seekers. Quite a lot of ultimates must be coming online for DRX. Let's take a look at that economy. Yeah, 2 points away from Steel Garden. The Blade Storm doesn't really do much for Sacrifice. He's good enough without it as well. The Neural Theft and the Seekers, 2 big information-based abilities coming online for DRX soon. Which, let's be honest, will be quite necessary because RRQ are not exactly playing in the most conventional way. They will need all that extra information. Somehow they need to get Sky an extra orb so that he can get the Showstopper online. That's a neat little lineup. Does it land on the rafters? Yes, it does.
Yep. Oh, Flicker.
Wait, what?
Behind you, yeah. He didn't even notice him coming behind him, but Athen gets a good trade. He's playing around with the judges right now. Splash doesn't check it at all. He just goes straight down, and they take him out. Splash once. You heard him switching weapons there. What is going on?
He just conveniently ignored him.
कुछ कर नहीं सकता था भाई वो
Went
बंदा.
straight into the side, expecting, you know what, alright, I'm just gonna get ahead. Nobody's there behind the box. Yep, jump down, find the guy on site, and then I'll worry about the rest. And Woody, now alone, just has a sheriff. Would be more advisable for him to try and maybe pick up a weapon from B Heaven. At least fight for it. Maybe go get the spike. There is a weapon next to it as well. Sounds been given. Oh my god, alright. Don't take him lightly, he says. Vandal picked up. Not just yet.
Okay,
seems like
then.
the sheriff's gonna be doing enough work for him. Now he's got a flank understanding, and Woody, he's pulled this out of thin air. He's made it possible.
1v1,
a
huh?
1v4 to a 1v1. And now it's all.
But Sacrifice is a very good player. Very good player.
Utility to play with as well. The minute he gets the plant down, Armageddon's available.
Oh
and
my
Sacrifice
god.
just gate straight into his face.
Survived
He
at
just
5
waited for the plant to
HP.
go down. Yeah, he just waited. He was like, you know what? He's just gonna go for the plant straight in. Whether or not he sticks it, I'm gonna have the shorty in my hand.
And that was such a brave peek as well. Like, I mean, all that he had to do, all that Woody had to do was just connect one more bullet, and that would have been a successful 1v4 clutch. Handed to him on a silver platter. This still is really funny though.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
luckily, we don't have to relive the horrors of angles being unchecked. We don't have to live with the horror of 1v4s being thrown. DRX stabilized the situation just in time, and Sacrifice is like, enough fooling around. I've had my fair share of shenanigans today. Let's just get this over with. As he tries to get his team to speedrun towards the map point. Tournament point in this case.
Placing wall trap.
All triggered. Flash by himself. No. Okay, at least you can satchel and teleport on top of it, so he's not alone. Nice bomb. Good missiles. Good entry point into the B side, but now you are overextending and Sacrifices.
Hello,
At the
Akshit
same time, Yong is in the smoke this time. DRX have always done this, you know, they always take control of B main. Last time it was Sacrifice over here who made life a living hell for them. At least this time they account for someone to be in B main, and RRQ stabilized the situation. This mid to B take is finally starting to bear fruit for this team.
Yeah, at first I thought, okay, only the two duelists have gone past the sheer wall. Maybe it's a bit problematic because they're gonna get caught in a crossfire. But no, then the Omen, of course, teleported up, and that gave Splash enough time to turn around, find a kill, make it a little bit more easier. 7-11. Once again, we see the repeat of what we saw in the previous map. And Athens going in. Never mind, I thought he was going to go in for a buy. He baited us all. Got a bunch of Sheriffs, and they're going all towards mid. Splash and Woody. Take out two of them, and the rest of DRX just hurry back in towards B.
Nice.
And flicks on Nat's head. He goes for another. What in the world? Guy, okay, those satchels were
Misleading on purpose.
It worked out. No, it worked out. Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, like I said, misleading, but on purpose. DRX inching closer and closer to victory, but if RRQ continues to win fights like these, DRX will be stopped in their tracks, and this is like the last time that DRX can afford to have weapons. After this, they'll be back down to max loss bonus territory, which is not a good place to live. It's not really sustainable.
DRX.
So if RRQ win this round, they will not just be closer to tying up the map, but they will also be closer to breaking the DRX economy.
Yeah.
Flash at the ready. Taking dodges the salvo. The Lear getting all the way into the side, and they have taken control. Just like that. This might just end up being a 5v5 retake unless Sacrifice obviously sacrifices himself. Woody has been on point today. Splash dives in. Steel got activated himself, but he jumps the gun just by little. Shorty in hand. Woody good for one more. Ethan trades instantly, and now Woody's trapped. Deathstalk tries to rescue him, but he has to deal with Zinx first. That leaves Woody cornered, trapped in the corner like a rat. DRX dodge all the power spikes of RRQ. They dodged the Steel Garden. That was a bit of an overextension from Splash as well, because I honestly think he would have had a much better time if he just waited for the Steel Garden to pop and then go in. But yeah, a little bit of miscoordination.
What I said. सही बात है, सही बात है.
Of the team and their movement, and DRX capitalized on it.
I think the whole point for them is to kind of, force that fight with the main gun as long as that Steel Garden's being affected, right? Because the minute it affects them, then they're not going to be able to fire any more bullets. So they're probably hoping for that little incision point. But it is, of course, risky. They just don't want to get a clear fight, but Sacrifice destroying RRQ once again. Even though Splash has been brought back up on his feet, it's still a 4v5. One ultimate available to maybe get the spike traveled all the way across towards that B side. And Splash trades one back. And no again! Another double kill! The smoke fades away and Athens destroys them. And that, my friends, And ladies and gentlemen, everybody is going to be probably the end of this
GG.
series. Your winners of GE Fight Night, DRX Academy.
Yes.
What a series of multi-kills to end this game on a high. Sacrifice. That support of Util was amazing from the sky. The flashes were so on point from Ethan, and then he gets a double kill as well. Splash.
भाई इथन का ना 1v4 अच्छा था एंड रिमेम्बर राइजल ने जो भाई एक गोली से उसने 2 बंदे मारे थे एंड एस कर दिया था उससे माय गॉड भाई these guys are just so awesome, so awesome.
Proving that they are a notch above the rest.
Yeah, pretty clearly as well. And you know, I'm not going to take away anything from RRQ either here. This game, it was pretty fun to watch. It was pretty fun to cast as well, because both the teams kind of were going all out in the way that they want to put in utility, the way they're jumping around, the kills that were coming through, trying to knife each other.
DRX,
honestly,
DRX
I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit of troll, but I think, you know, they honestly were playing it for the viewers, and they gave them a good show, and that's what we all love to see.
GG हो गया पूरा. Yes.
Competitiveness. Yeah, a little bit of trolling is fine. I love it.
जिसने like नहीं किया please like कर दो.
With, of course, getting a lot of competitiveness indeed, right? And with that, we come, ladies and gentlemen, to the end of Global Esports Fight Night. It's been quite the experience for both the players and for us. So make sure that if you want to watch more,
ये हिंदी में है क्या? नहीं,
ये
सिर्फ इंग्लिश में हो रहा था.
Against the other academies, you subscribe, hit that follow button on Instagram, hit that follow button on Twitter, and you keep yourself updated with our pages so that you will know when Fight Night or something like Face Off, maybe that's where they could play next. And of course, our team in the VCD Pacific goes
DRX
on
is
stage.
Korean.
But
even the RRQ is Korean.
Today has been a great day. We've had some crazy games. Unfortunately, while our boys at Global Esports couldn't do that much of damage, it's a learning curve, and we hope that this learning curve gives them enough of a push to move into the VCL SA and cause some damage.
Yeah, this was a good learning experience for the boys over at GE Academy, but this will not be the only learning experience. We're going to keep hosting fun tournaments like these with many other teams. So make sure that you subscribe to the channel and also check out gefighting.com for some dope merch. We'll see you next time, ladies and gentlemen. See ya.
इसी के साथ मैच खत्म होता है आज का एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग हियर गाइस मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल बाय बाय आज के लिए इतना ही बाय बाय गाइस बाय बाय मेरा भी हो गया आज आई विल ईट समथिंग मेरे वॉच पार्टी के चक्कर में आपका काम नहीं हुआ ओके नाउ आई एम फीलिंग गुड